live in West Palm Beach, Florida.
All right.
Was that too close?
We are live.
Hey, everybody. We're here.
What up?
What up?
You know what it is. Friday, $130 buy-in, 10K guarantee. Absolutely obliterated the prize pool.
Crazy. You guys
Almost
missed
lapped
out.
it. Almost fully lapped it. Almost
It's
20K in there.
amazing.
198 entries today, and we're going to try to take you guys down all the way to a winner.
Yeah, we're definitely going to do that. Let's go right to the action. The first hand of the live stream. Hand number one. Blinds are 2K, 4K with the 4K big blind. Ante. Some of the regular faces.
Yep. Some recognizable faces. We got Silver Fox in there.
And look, first hand, he's all in. Oh, let's go. Well, one player went all in, and he's calling too. So Russell went all in for 128K, and Brian short stack. Who's who?
Skip all on the 5-3 off. I respect him.
Brian was all in short stack, 35K under the gun. That's what it was. And Russell trying to protect his hand. He's going to isolate. And Jeff, with Queen Jack, he's like, whoa, what's going on here? I got a chance to knock out two players. Remember, this is not a bounty tournament, though.
Correct.
In a bounty, you just put the chips in.
You're like, give me my money.
There is the result. Let's see, we got two live cards. 10-8, two overs to a pair.
Brian, lucky to be flipping.
Yeah.
He'll take it all day. Gonna need some help from the dealer.
A little bit. Thank you, dealer, for boxing out the cards for us to view properly.
Okay, burned all the way first.
Yeah, he did. Everything is ready. Here we go.
Right.
Bang! Oh, an 8. There it is. Short stack is alive.
Does fade. 10 off.
Jeff would have had two pair if he would have played. If Jeff would have just gambled a little bit.
And he always gambles, too. Looking at our chip counts for our feature table, we got Jeff Carlton as our chip leader. Let's see here. Yep, Jeff sitting at 165,000. We've got Ray in second with 116K, and Rich right behind him at 109,000.
Yeah, those are the seating positions. Normally we have chip counts, and you can see them in order, but now we're going to do from seat 1 all the way through seat 10. We don't have the 6th seat there. I mean, there's a 9-handed table. I mean, we do 10 if we wanted to, but we don't, just for your viewing pleasures here. It's easier that way, 9-handed. I remember a time when I used to play poker way back in the days. We were 10-handed on the table, bump elbows to elbows. And it was like 7 in the morning. We're like, hey, we can squeeze one more in here. We 11-handed on the table. It
100%.
was crazy.
Dude, that's insane, but I respect it.
Now when it's 8-handed, sometimes I feel like I'm claustrophobic.
I love 8-handed.
Like, give me some room.
I like it.
Yeah, me too. Hand number 2. Remember, this is just a feature table. We have other tables in progress as well. There are 42 players left at 198 entries today. That's a lot of entries.
That's a whole lot of people on a Friday.
Well, maybe someone fired 10 bullets. I don't know.
Which, hey.
Maybe multiple
bro,
people
I've seen
fired
it.
10
I've
bullets.
seen it.
I mean, it's 130. You can, you got $1,000 in your pocket. You should go ahead and give it to. Ooh, Jeff, waiting for aces.
That's when you buy the dip and it just keeps on dipping.
Yeah.
You know?
Let's see how you play aces from the dealer button. It's almost unfair.
All right, so Gerson limped in middle position with 10-8 off. Jeff is going to raise.
You know what's funny about Gerson? He's really a 2-5 cash game player. I don't see him play tournaments too often, but somehow
I love to see it. I love to
someone
see
must have
cash
talked
game
him
guys
into
venture
it.
up
Yeah.
here.
He's got to lay it down. That's a good size raise, I guess. And no action for Jeff.
Michael snap folding king queen
I
suited.
know. He's like, oh, look at that.
Jeff taking down the pot.
Aw.
He'll still find a way to complain.
It's kind of a bummer. Dealer position is the best place to raise, and sometimes you don't get any credit.
And it could be a whole different, a whole lot of hands there that he's isolating a limper with, and he just happens to have the nuts and get no action.
Yeah, he's also the chip leader, so some people, this stage of the game, we're not in the cash yet, so they might be afraid, scared.
Scared.
Jeff said something at the table laughing. That's great.
All part of his strategy.
Keep them loose, folks. Keep them loose. I just want to say thank you to everybody joining us today. Man, if you haven't joined us yet, thank you when you do join us. I mean, I don't know how that works out. Thank you for the future joining us. That's how I stack my chips. Nice and neatly in 20 rows of 20. You know.
That's a tell. Means you're in it.
Yeah, you should see me play. Tight.
Oh, you played yesterday?
Ace Jack versus Queen 5 here. Ooh, Jack in the window.
Yeah.
Small blind. I probably would have checked there. Maybe not. I probably would have bet. Who knows? That's a good bet. Wins the pot. Little table cred. Show your hand. You're opposed to showing correct. We already talked about this.
Yeah, I mean, I think you can strategically show it once in a while. I lean towards just never showing.
Right.
But, you know, I've been known to want to tilt people once in a while. You know, show or just show. I like to show one card if I ever show. I'll just
Okay.
keep them guessing.
What's up, Joe? Good to see you. Checking in. Do you know
Going
what
on,
first
everybody?
place is, Joe? Do you know?
Dude, over 5K.
It's disgusting. $5,148.
I think what we've usually, I mean, we have a bigger field today, but we usually finish, what, like 8:30, 9 o'clock?
Just about. Yep.
Yeah,
That's about right.
right around
We
then.
start at 11:15 a.m. The 2-hour window of registration, so you get pop in around 1 late reg, and then yeah, it's about 8 hours.
But yeah, we had 198 entries today, so
I know.
we'll see how long this lasts. And then it also depends on whether guys want to chop or not.
We were 2 away from 200. 2.
Dude, we can get it. We can get
We
it.
could have got it. It's already over. Solid, yeah. You can come play. It's every Friday, except for when we run. Last week we ran the multiple flight 300 100K tournament. We do that once a month. November, it looks like November's multi-flight is haven't been decided yet. I thought it was going to be decided.
What up, Smitty? Thanks for joining us, brother.
Smitty in the house.
Yeah, Joe, we were actually talking about this before we got on air that it's massively tilting when you take a day off work and then you go to play poker and lose, so it just compounds your losses. Yeah. Because but even though we would never do such a thing.
Oh, no.
We would never do such a thing.
You mean I just did such a thing?
But for our $130 20K guarantee at this point,
130 chance to win 5K
chance to
guarantee.
win 5K, you know.
I mean, there it is.
I can't blame you for taking a day off once in a while.
Yeah. So boss would understand. So Skip balled in here with Jacks.
Like
Hoping and
like
praying.
my retirement ain't going to fund itself, you know? Not anymore.
So G's got it suited here. Big hand. I think it's not. It's for half your stack. I think it's a call, though. I mean, I don't know. What do you think?
Let me see here. So G's sitting at 88K.
He makes the call.
Michael
Yeah.
limps in the cutoff, and then Skip just jams from the big. Mm-hmm. He limped in pre-flop, right? G actually limped in under the gun.
We were talking and looking at the chat, so I honestly missed the
I
complete
think he
action.
did. I think he did. 'cause
But
the big
Pocket
blind
Fives
showed.
is going to run with it, though. He's all
I
in.
don't know.
So
I think I would actually lean towards folding, to be honest.
I think you're right. Heads up, maybe it's a good hand, but not two-way,
Right.
three-way.
I would rather just been the pre-flop razor and then
Yeah.
just call a shove rather
Right.
than limping in and then. Because you're limping in to try to get in cheap, right? And then-
Yeah, I agree with you. So here we go. 3 ways here. So the ace is live. He could go straight or flush, too, as well. Those are
Michael,
outs.
okay, Michael all in as well. So.
Yeah. Skip is
Sneaky
standing
big
up,
pot here.
trying to get that 2% advantage. Equity, standing up. Good hands, folks. Get up. I picked Skip to win this hand. I don't want to jinx it, but that's my opinion.
Wow, man, look at you just betting the heavy favorite. Don't sports bet if you're going to always do that.
No, listen, sometimes I have a feeling the other hand would win, but right now I think Skip holds up. I mean, the ace is live.
I'll take the underdog. I'll take G at
Okay.
30%.
All right.
Clubs are live, ace is live. Can hit Broadway.
Skip and G both, I mean, Michael both had exactly 50K. That's crazy.
Oh, look at that. Just top pair right away.
Ooh, that hurts.
And turns the nut flush draw.
Oh! G.
Does the best hand ever win?
2 bounties.
We know Jacks never win. Smitty, thank you for the like and the sub, brother. We appreciate it.
Good thing I didn't bet you. You're feeling it. You knew. You had a feeling. He said he almost folded, too. Yeah. New chip leader alert.
Sitting at 204,000, a quarter of the chips in play currently at the feature table. And blind still 244.
I figure worst case Skipper will get him.
50 big blinds with 40 players left. It's not a bad spot to be in.
Yeah, you know, you definitely need to win your flips, and that's a good one there. You get an extra 50K from
It's also
Mike
nice
with
to win
5.
when you're all in with only 30% equity, you know, in a three-way
No.
all-in.
You're right. I mean,
Typically don't win those.
what you just said is correct. What you just said, it's a good feeling. It's even better on the flop when you get there with nothing, and then somehow just whoop. And G said he was just about to fold. If Skip had just a little bit more in chips, he probably would have folded those, the ace-jack suited. Because sometimes you're facing ace-jack, you're facing ace-queen, ace-king, and you're like, oh, I'm dead. No action there. Ray's going to take down that pot. You hear in the background, if you can hear it, those guys cheering the dogs in the TV. Let's go!
Has that ever worked in the history of dog betting?
You have to ask them, and probably, you know, the one time it does, that's it. They're hooked for life.
That's true, yeah. It's sort of like how gambling works.
Because it's not live telecast. It's like same thing, right? There's semi, like, there's a drag time, right?
People come in this table.
More people coming. You got a new player, C3, Nick, I believe 98,000. And Gino, he was part of the chop. There was a 4-way chop for the
He did.
The
He finished.
100K?
Played really well, man. Start to finish. Played great.
first place was for Mark Levy. I believe he took home 15K.
A little bit more than that. He took home, I think, 16-2.
Okay, there
Yeah.
you go. See, no, that's
It was,
good.
yeah, 16-2, 15-15, and then I think the fourth place stack got like 12-5.
Something like that. Yeah,
Ended up getting around like 3K more than they were going to. Snap call for him. He was short, too.
Right.
So he played the negotiating process really
That's
well. Just kind
good.
of sat back and just let them decide.
Right.
Don't say a word.
Right. That's
You know?
smart. Yeah, good
No,
negotiation.
I believe it was Chad. He played really well.
Oh, Chad did play well there. He played well on day one. I was on his Friday. He played really good. He had 400K in chips, and then he started bleeding down, and then he was down to like, I want to say 170K.
He was short for a while at the final table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He got lucky. He had kings. This is how he got back into 400K. He had kings versus a player who had Jack 10 flop 2 pair. He bet, player raised, and then he decided to jam with kings. Player called, snap called with 2 pair, and then the board went 5-5. And
Oh, yeah.
he got back his chips.
Plan C.
Oh, so great.
Plan C is always good. 4 ways to a flop here.
Yeah, 8 Jack trays are flop. So G, top pair, sneaky check there is small blind.
Love the check out of position, even with top pair.
Yeah, we eliminated 2 players, and we got 2 players back, so I guess they balanced out the tables. Should be down to, I would say, 4 tables maybe? It's a 4-9. Does that make any sense to you?
That is a little strange. Just like that down to 34.
Yeah.
I think I reverse jinxed it, saying we're going to be here a while.
Maybe, let's go. We're going to be here all night long,
We're gonna be
folks.
What
The
up, Steph?
Stephanie Mo!
What up, Steph?
Shout out to Silver Fox, a.k.a. Jeff, a.k.a. the train
We
wreck.
got Silver Fox and Gino on this table, bro. Does our tournament director know what they're doing?
Right. When we pick the feature table, it's random. But the players that we add to the table could
Do
be.
we take requests from players to be?
No.
No?
No,
We just decide?
Yeah.
Fair enough. Wasn't sure how that worked, to be honest.
Because I know there's some players who rather not be on the table. Diana's one of them. She thinks it's a jinx every time she comes on this feature table. She never wins, and that gets into your head. So you can request not to be on there. Unfortunately, though, when we pick you, you got no choice.
It's like, I don't want to show my cards. Well, this is what you signed up for.
Yes, that's right. Garcon here, 16 big blind, 62K. Seems like a little short, but at this level, 2K, 4K, you know, you'll be all right, 62K. Gino's doing some stock trading right now. He's not don't have enough time to worry about his chips. He is a
And
chip
Gino with
leader,
the
though.
fresh cut, too. I like it.
I know. New look for him.
Let's go.
Yeah. Well, you pick up 15K, you get some new duds, maybe, you know, like.
Wonder if it'll be bad luck because he's been making final tables left and right. You know, it's like the Samson story from the Bible. It's like you cut your hair, you lose all your power.
It's a possibility. He normally wears a hat too.
That's
so
my theory. We'll see. We'll see how he finishes. Though.
Yeah. Oh, he came to the table a lot of chips, so looks like a different individual. He's been working out, Gino. Ace Queen of Diamonds, 3 bets to 20K. Gets a non-believer. Brian with 6s, trying to set mine here.
Set mine, looking for that double up.
Does he get the devil? 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6.
Up to a flop.
No.
Overall, not the worst flop for him.
Correct. Yeah. But he's out of position, though, to a chip leader. Oh, wait, check.
And then Gino checks it back. It's
Yes.
a good turn card for him as well. We'll see if he decides to provide a little protection.
Yeah, now it's a good time to put a bet in.
Gino is capable of maybe checking some strong hands, too, but I certainly don't mind the bet from Brian here. It's about the best turn card you could ask for, other than a 6.
Other than a 6, you're right. So spot on today. Hey, you've been getting rest this month. You were like right on the money today.
Bro, just sports betting mode. NBA just
Right in
started.
your head.
Oh, NBA just started. I'm locked in, dude. 24/7.
Oh, Gino's going to continue here, see if we can do something on the river. I mean, let's see what happens. Oh, 7. He might think he has. Gino might think he has the best hand now with an ace, 2 pair on the board.
And I like this kind of a thin value bet from Brian too, because that is a good run out for hands like Ace King and Ace Queen. And
yeah, but Gino knows Brian does not have enough chips to be bluffed off the hand, so
That
he's
too.
betting in here. You just got to fold, right? I mean, Gino's a good player.
flush, the front door flush
he's
did
gonna
miss.
pay for information.
Yeah, the front door flush missed.
Yeah,
9-10
pay for
missed.
information.
And a really solid value bet from Brian.
Yeah, because anything higher is like almost a snap fold, right? So 15K.
Yeah, no,
just
for
like
sure.
call me, please.
And
call
you're
me.
also like you're like silently committing yourself too. So like you're protecting yourself from getting bluffed off.
Right.
I think that's what I need to work on my game the most is going for that thin value on the river. Knowing
It's
when you're
tricky.
getting- It is hard,
It's
but the
tricky.
best players do it. I mean, that's how you make a ton of money.
That is correct. And when it works out like that, you feel proud of yourself. You're like, oh, yeah, I did a good job.
I mean, your read was spot on. You
Yeah.
knew exactly where you were at by the end and got paid.
Right. This is the downfall when you have 300K in chips. You actually pay someone off. You're like, I don't care. Like in your mind, you're like, it's only 15K.
You lose that survival
Right.
instinct. You're like, I'm not in danger.
Yeah.
Did you ever live in Lake Park Shores? I know you for
Somewhere around there.
But you did say, though, no hair, no chance. No.
We'll see. We'll see how he finishes. I'm
It's
curious
starting
now.
like the starting
I'm
back.
gonna tell him that's my
Oh.
theory. I'm like, bro, I think you might have lost your powers.
Got to grow it back. Get that Rogaine.
I know you from here, but I was curious.
Folks, this is a $130 buy-in. We crushed the guaranteed, almost doubled it for sure. 198 entries if you look at the top right-hand corner. And we're down to 34 players already, which is pretty good. Pretty fast, I would say, too, as well. Blinds are 2K, 4K, 4K. All in here.
Raise all in.
Queen 6. Oh. Oh.
I did.
Oh.
Yeah, for a long time. Now I live, so you know.
Geez, got a decision to make.
Very interesting here.
Pair of 4s. The good news for Garcon, he's got 2 overcards.
Yeah, so NG was raised pre-flop too.
Yeah,
It was a late
look at
position open
this.
and gets him off. Interesting play here. He had like just enough of a stack for some fold equity, and he
Right.
did have a queen blocker, so
Between those two spots.
little unconventional, but I don't totally hate it.
It goes to show you any 2 cards can win in no limit hold'em.
Fold equity matters.
Yeah.
I want to make a shirt that says that.
Fold equity matters.
Yeah, give yourself multiple ways to win
That's
the
a
hand,
smart shirt.
especially in tournaments.
Yeah.
I mean, basically now, some of the lots older homes.
I mean, I can accumulate chips without seeing a flop.
Yep.
Sign me up.
Pretty amazing. You know, that's the thing about boxing I learned a long time ago. If you go the full distance, you let the judges decide whether or not you win or lose, and that's something, a really bad thing. I was always taught, like, never go to the final
It's
round.
interesting. No, it makes total sense.
Yeah, because if somehow they didn't feel it, you did anything, you might lose the
Control
fight.
your
that
own
you,
destiny.
Yeah, exactly.
100%, dude. That's a great point.
In a lot of these now, they're just and they're going
Lee and the hijack just limping in here. 4K, ace deuce. Ray right behind him with 8, ace 10. I like this hand. People got to sense the weakness of a limp, you know. Raise, you might take down a pot like you just said earlier.
Right. Yeah, I hate limping.
Yeah.
I hate it.
The only
So
time
much.
limping is good is when you have a monster hand and you know someone's super aggressive.
It's right. Calculated, it can definitely work out,
Yeah.
but. And then, like, when you limp in early position, too, like, people in position on you are getting priced in the call. You don't want to have people behind you.
Right, right. Well, we're 4 ways to
Wow,
a flop
monster
here.
flop here.
Yeah,
Jeff flopping open-ended to the nuts.
but Rich 2-pair.
Rich flopping top 2. So we'll see. And he does end up just leading into the field. Don't hate that either.
Yeah.
Gonna
10K.
get called by a whole bunch of hands.
Yeah, Jeff's thinking, should I just flat or raise here? He's never folding. He goes for option B, raise.
5,000 total.
Maybe sensing he's certainly not putting Rich on top 2 pair because he typically wouldn't lead out with that.
Oh,
But well,
all in a snap call. We're gambling here, folks.
did call?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah.
Well, Jeff said I'm not folding the nut draw.
Rich, yeah, Jeff's not afraid that if he's put a raise in, he's going to make the call. And there's a 10 for a pair, but he needs help. Oh, and he gets there.
He gets there.
He had a feeling.
Two pairs.
Man. When I have a
Well-
feeling, it's usually gas. But,
Yeah.
oh, God. He had more outs after the
Yeah,
turn. He
justify
wasn't
it, Jeff.
lying.
Just justify snap call getting it in. As a
Steffi
huge
Mo,
dog.
did you see the silver fox there? He ran like a bandit. What do you think about that play?
I mean,
Roll the
hey,
dice.
you know, he probably had a feeling his queen might be live too, because typically a lead into the field like that would be like just a jack, you know, or maybe like jack 10, something like that. So if he thought his queen was live, don't hate the call at all. And he's
Right.
got chips.
Right. There's 2 key factors there. A, he wouldn't be knocked out of the tournament if he had lost.
Right.
That makes a huge difference in your play when you're not afraid of being knocked out of the tournament. B, you have a lot of outs. You know, I mean, this,
Yeah, he had
sometimes
plenty
those
of- he had-
hands.
He had enough equity to.
Yeah, they turn around. Sometimes if you gamble.
Yes, Smitty, this tournament's going quick, bro. That's the first thing we said. We went from like 43 to like 32 in like 15 minutes.
That's
10,
really
15
quick.
minutes.
Yeah, we just started the stream. We're on hand number 10, and we're like already
Quarter
going.
of the field's
Yeah,
gone.
no, it's pretty bad. I have concluded that when you're playing poker, that the poker gods do reward aggression.
They 100%. Don't tell people that. It's a secret. But yes, you are absolutely right.
Gino raises the 10K with 6s here. Nick has one of his outs. Oh, I'm surprised that Jeff folded king queen here on the small blind. Gino talking trash after the hand was folded. All right. Put the gloves on. Ding, ding, ding. Might be some fighting.
All right, updated chip counts. Jeff and Gino, no surprise, are 2 feature table chip leaders sitting at over or around 250,000. Gerson's our short stack with 72K. Still plenty of time with blinds 2, 4, and 4.
Yeah, Jeff just got that chip stack by knocking out a player. And
You know, when you get it in bad and then win, you tend to have a lot of chips.
that's,
You know?
I don't listen. I think it's one of those.
Okay. That didn't come out right.
What's the word I'm looking for? Like, there's 3 elements that you need in a poker tournament to get to your final table and win a tournament. You got to gamble. I mean, that's just part of it. You can't wait for aces all the time. So your
Yeah.
good hands have to hold up. Your bluffs have to get through, and then you got to suck out. I mean, that's just so. It's the elements. It's like if you're making a
It's
good.
like it's a parlay in a way. It is.
It's
I
like
mean,
a sauce in a way.
It's the same thing. It's like you got to win 6 flips in a row to get
That's
to,
it.
you know,
That's it.
5K or whatever.
Yeah.
Or 7 flips in a row. It's the same thing.
Great.
All right, Jeff on the button with King Jack suited. He announced raise.
Re-raise all
Jeff gonna
Uh-oh.
open the button with King Jack suited. I like it.
Nick in the
Nick
small
all over
blind.
Steffi Mo.
Steffi Mo. Someone tag Steffi Mo.
Deuces are a lock.
You think deuces are going to win?
Oh, I'll take the pair every time.
If Jeff calls, I think Nick's out of here.
Nah.
86K. Jeff's got 300, so
Nick doesn't have a diamond, unfortunately, but
I put $5 on it. You want to bet? If he makes the call, Jeff wins.
fine. Done.
Folks, we gambling today.
Yep.
Even the announcers.
Betting against Steffi Mo's hand. I mean,
Oh, well, you know, I mean,
Come on, bro.
Come on.
look at this guy.
Well, hey, first,
Now what if Jeff folds?
then when the bet's off.
Oh.
I said if he calls. That was a key part of the whole bet.
Okay, I'll still take the pair.
Yeah, he's thinking about it. And
Oh, the pump fake.
he's like, no bounty.
Oh, he lets it go.
Man, Jeff, you let me down. We will never. Rabbit hunt.
Smart guy.
Rabbit hunt.
Rabbit hunt one time on stream.
So Steffi Mo's hand, the deuces have held up.
I'll take that as a moral victory.
Yeah, for sure. Pretty good, pretty good.
You know, Gino ain't folding that hand.
No. Gino, no.
Sitting at 300K. King Jack of diamonds. And a fresh haircut. He ain't folding.
And then some interesting calls for the whole goddamn month. Yep. Working.
Yeah, just like that fucking A6 last fucking Wednesday. That was fucking genius.
The mouths on these guys.
I know. Does he know he's live? I mean, somebody. Beep, beep. We don't have a sound thing, too. This is an R-rated show.
Oh, I could be the Gino called A9.
Raise.
Hand number 12 of the stream.
No, but it was dirty.
Garzon's in this hand. Ace Trey suited.
It went turn
G
river
opens up 9-7 off.
See, here's the difference between a cash game and a tournament play. Ace Trey in a cash game, definitely live. In a tournament, not so much from the hijack. I don't know. You shouldn't be flatting 10K with a short stack.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
so happy to get you on that hand.
I mean, if you raise, if you jam, then you maybe.
Yeah, but
But
even jamming, I don't like that either. 'Cause
I agree with you there as well.
You're beating literally nothing.
Let's see what happens, folks. Oh,
Okay.
I don't know what the hell I'm talking
I don't know
about.
what. Yeah, no. It's, you know what? Forget I said anything.
Mr. Garzon is.
He knows what he's doing.
He's a man. Listen,
You know.
if that was a 5 of spade, I would have just fell out of my chair. But
I will say, like, if that's me with ace 3, I'm never hitting that
me,
flop.
no,
It's not happening.
Why?
I'm getting fully punished immediately.
Raise to
Even worse, I'd end up flopping a draw, going all in and missing.
Well, it was a bet raised and a jam all in, so Brian gets away from his 6-5, which is really easy to do. And G was coming along for the ride, but he's only got 9 high, so look at that, folks.
Yep. So the
Ace.
jig is up. Pay me my money.
That's it. I'm going to change my strategy.
And just like that, accumulating.
Smitty saying these have
Yeah.
dirty mouths. Only one player right now.
These efforts have filthy mouths. That's something my dad would say.
Bye-bye. See you on the river.
I checked because I was going to put
Never count a short stack out. They just flop the joint. How nice.
How comfortable are you playing a short stack?
I'm okay. I mean, the chips are chips. So, I mean, I always play, whenever I play a tournament, the cards are going to be the cards. I mean, I never, if it's your time to win, it's your time to win. If you can't do anything right, this is not your tournament. That's all.
Yeah.
And then there's another tournament. I have a different philosophy than some people when they play poker. Maybe I should change my ways. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't totally mind being short.
Your decisions are easier sometimes.
Yeah, right. That too, and it's just as long as you know when to be aggressive. You know, it's really just about picking your spot.
Right, like with ace tray though, my luck, if I play ace tray and the flop comes out ace something, someone has ace queen or something, I always run into it. Like that's the problem. Like I shouldn't be saying that, but it happens a lot when you play a hand that's.
And I'll say too, like, because I first started playing poker, playing bar poker, just
Yeah.
like for the heck of it. And I will say the one benefit to doing that is that you really learn how to play a short stack.
Okay.
Because I swear, like your shoving ranges are dialed. If you
24,000.
Yeah.
are studying as well, but
Yeah, do your studying, folks. If you're watching this right now, that's
that's really the only benefit.
This term anymore.
so there's all this pre-flop action here. People limped in. Gino raced to 24K. Gerson with the queen jack decides to make a call. We're heads up here, and Gino's having a good time. Your flop is 7-9-9. Ace high is good. Did he check? He checked dark, check back. Trey on the turn. Check again.
Gino praying for a deuce, knowing his hand is probably good.
Damn, just go real
Yeah.
in.
Yep,
Ace high,
ace high's
yeah,
the
yeah.
nuts.
Yeah,
It would
yeah.
take a crowbar to get Gino off that
Ace
hand.
high, queen
Does take it
high.
down.
Check. A little friendly check there, you know. Their banter was high, and that's, showdown value. Smitty laughing at your comment. I love it.
Cocktails guys look alive.
Well, I'm gonna get something to drink, and I don't like to drink.
Please remember to follow, like, comment, subscribe.
I'm getting a drink.
Press all
Share
the
with your
buttons.
friends and family
yeah,
members.
for sure.
Tell them they're missing out on a 20K tournament for a $130 buy-in.
This is one of our, I don't want to say the highest turnouts we've had for a Friday, but I guess season's coming around like you just said.
Yeah.
Maybe everyone was inspired from last week's 100K tournament. 200 players in a field like this is
Yeah,
pretty good.
That's insane, bro. To be
Yeah.
honest.
That woman, the benefit of giving her 20.
Poker is still live.
Dude, yeah,
I
it
think
sure is.
I think I read somewhere Florida's ranked #1 for poker in the like United States. The best place to play.
It's got to be minimum top 3.
Yeah.
It has to be. Probably top 2.
Race.
Because Cali, the rake is absurd at most of their places. So,
Right.
Florida, it's basically the nuts. Florida and Texas probably.
Thank God I live here. Well, Texas used to be really good, but I've heard some stories and
Yeah. No kidding.
well, they're clubhouses. They're not really like
Yeah.
official poker rooms,
Right.
Like, so it's like
The
Wild
games,
Wild
the games are
West.
deeper. The
Yeah,
games are a lot
yeah,
deeper, which is
yeah.
nice for like low stakes. It's nice to play a bit deeper, but
On the bottom, the marquee will tell you any of the information you need. Some of the aggression factors still with the VPEP aggression. Gino, 50%. I believe it. There are your payouts. First place, $5,148. Second, $3,180. Third place, $2,296. Fourth, $1,686. Fifth is $1,260. Sixth place is $957. And even seventh place gets $740. That's pretty damn good.
can't beat it, bro.
No, that's a great for one-day tournament for
One-day
$130. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
You pay you $130, have a little bit of fun, and wow, sometimes you can walk out with some money.
The only catch is you'll have Silver Fox on your right and Gino on your left. So
True.
if you can just get through that, you've got 5K waiting for you.
So Jeff, the blinds just gone up, I guess.
We are 3-6.
Yeah, 2, 3, and 6, and then Jeff limps with 10-9. I guess he wants to see the flop for cheap. Gino in the dealer bun, 7-5, little unorthodox, but you got chips. We'll play.
Yep.
5 players.
I'll totally agree, brother. That's what I've heard.
Here is your flop, Ace 5 Jack. This time, no one has an ace in their hand, so Garcon with 52% chance of winning this hand, as long as he doesn't fold. Puts out a little bet. People check their hole cards. Nothing is connected.
I've just gotten to know the area code.
G's got a deuce for a straight. Oh, he's thinking about playing here. If that magic deuce will come out.
786
Nope.
number, or if I get a
Doesn't like the implied odds. Do you call there with a gut shot straight draw?
the number, that tells me right away.
Depends on a lot of things. The price you're getting, the player you're against, how much you're going to get paid if you hit. Do they bet the turn a lot? A lot of players, if you know that they're going to just like bet the flop, check the turn, you can float. And if you hit, great. If you don't, you can try to take it down.
Yeah,
But
interesting
I'm not a
factors
fan of
there.
the gut shots normally if my stack's kind of shallow. If I'm
Yeah,
super
but no,
deep,
G
maybe.
has Garcon covered.
Yeah.
But Garcon has jumped up, though. He went from short stack 65K. In a few hands and orbits, he's up to like 134K.
Yeah.
so-
And if you've got some more back doors too,
Yeah.
maybe. I'd like to have more than just the gutter.
A lot of factors, like you said. That's the thing about poker, the difference from any other thing is that when
Race.
someone asks you a straight up question like that, there's so many factors: chip play, position, player, a lot of things. You know,
Your stack
momentum,
size,
so many
yeah.
things,
Yeah.
so many different factors. It boggles your mind.
Your image too.
Call
Your
12
table
rounds.
image. I mean, yeah, if they view you as a super tight player, at least up to this point, float and try to take it down.
3 players.
Yeah,
They'll give you
because
credit
if you're super tight and then you decide to bet, somehow people give you more credit
Yeah.
than you deserve, right? 3 ways to a flop. Here it is. 4, 8, queen. They call that a rainbow. All the suits are out.
getting some of their own medicine.
You just see them flipping out in the call
25,000.
center. And they even post, like they'll post where the signal is.
25,000 going
Russell
to take
finds
down
out
spot,
where he's
yeah.
at right away, takes down the pot.
The other day was a bus.
You know where here the rake is really high?
Something across the
Canada.
2,000 people arrested. I'm like,
They feed you as well though, but I heard it's like
And gambling winnings are tax-free.
that's not a small operation. You got
that's a balance, I guess.
Yeah. Bro, I'll take that all day.
But I think it's like $20 rake.
Oh, God, that was awesome.
Like up to 20 per pot?
Yeah,
There's no way.
yeah, in Canada.
I would just play online.
Well, maybe online, but I'm saying there's one poker room I heard, and
That's
they
insane.
feed you, but you're
Yeah,
paying
but that
for
ain't
it.
worth it. I can feed myself. I can feed myself.
Raise 15,000.
he wasn't really after the
I would hope they feed me taking, you know,
Yeah, up to $20.
a full meal out of
pot.
my pots. Yeah.
Dirty stack. Oh, the wrong kind of dirty. Good eyes there.
Gets a pay cut.
Felice.
Call.
All
One
right.
of my
so we
favorite
got-
dealers. Ooh.
Could be a big hand here.
Ooh,
So
G here. Look at all the
Nick's gonna raise
limpers.
first to aqua pocket nines. Gino just calls with a pair, and now G in the cutoff with a monster,
Yeah.
looking to put in some more chips.
Look at Gino trying to stop him from betting.
He's like, wait.
That was funny.
Free raise 55,000.
Nice bet here for G. You know what?
one way, buddy.
Nice bet. If you could take down this pot. Uh-oh.
Get
Oh, pump fake from Garcon. I thought he was just going to get crazy there. Just got way too many people to act behind him,
Jeff
even though he's a
pretending
big
like he has
blind.
a decision. He just likes the camera on him.
Some people like camera time. Nope, folds. It's also table image. You don't want to be like a pushover, you know?
That's true. Yeah, if you'd be like, I'm not just gonna relentlessly fold my blind. That makes sense.
Nick's got a decision here. He nines.
I mean, it's all or
short
nothing
stack
here for him.
Yeah, he's thinking, does the player have ace king? I mean, is G making a move from the cutoff position?
He's the button.
If he was the button, he might have called, but he's a cutoff, which is
And he is coming in for the blinds.
yeah.
He's just gonna let it go. Doesn't end up making a good fold. Gino lays it down too.
Yeah. Easy
Don't show.
fold.
Don't show. Like this one. No, don't show. This one I would not show.
Right.
When
If they want to
players-
find out,
when players just had a decision,
right?
you know, keep them guessing.
I agree with you.
Yeah.
Keep their mind working. That's true. People understand that too. Though when you're playing a tournament, though, your mind's always working, and if you help the people not use their mind,
That's what I'm saying. Use up their, use up their RAM in their head. You know,
right?
everyone's got a limited amount of RAM. You want them pondering on that
Right.
for the next 10 minutes.
As long as you put quad 6
That's why, like, the World Series of Poker main event goes on for a whole week. That people feel like they're exhausted and mentally drained because they're always thinking, and it's such a big event. You know, I mean, maybe not a 130 bind. Gino now with queens. See how I just stopped my conversation here?
Either okay, well, there's no way he had queens. Those
Misread.
graphics can't be right. Yeah.
Okay. We're just gonna take that as a misread, or
So maybe G didn't have queens then.
I'm above crack right now.
it's a good possibility.
You know, I don't know.
That was in the past.
Did you hear about that whole scandal, the federal busting?
Yesterday?
Yeah,
I did. Crazy, man.
They said
And I
X-ray
remember-
table.
And I remember like the specific games that like started the whole thing.
Right.
Because I'm following and I'm like, why did this guy just leave? You know, it all started. I won't ramble on this too long, but Michael Porter's brother, Jonte Porter, is a G League player from the Raptors, and just leaves the game in the first quarter with a mysterious injury, and we're all just like, what the hell happened? And then, the whole Terry Rozier thing too, a couple years ago, came out, and I remember watching that game where he was playing against Cleveland. He was on the Heat at the time,
Right.
and he's just making these like stupid passes over and over, airballing shots. I'm like, this guy's like, they've got a gun to his family's head or something because
Right.
he's not playing right.
Yeah.
And of course, now with social media, those clips are going to circulate. People are going to start speculating,
Yep.
and led to a pretty big bust.
Yep.
One of the biggest scandals in recent memory.
I know, and that's one of the main reasons why I stayed away from home games. Not the main reason, but there are a lot of reasons. Some people love the home game. I mean, I've just
Well,
never
right.
been a fan.
And the poker scandal too. That was kind of a separate indictment.
Right.
But I was talking about the sports betting. One of it, but you're right.
Right.
One of those players ended up being involved in both.
Yeah. Jeff on the dealer button. Hold that story. Ace E to diamonds. No, the funny thing is that they called the table An X-ray table.
An X-ray table with, and players had contact lenses that could see
marked cards.
Marked cards.
Yeah,
That's. I
I'm
mean,
responsible for what happened to you.
imagine like
It's okay.
being invited to a private game, and the draw is, you get to play poker with Damon Jones and Chauncey Billups,
Right.
and then you're just losing thousands.
Yeah.
They were saying like
I got one of them.
Matt Berkey, a poker pro, heard about these games years ago.
Yeah, he
And-
blew the whistle 2023.
Yes, and the pro players that were invited.
Hold that thought.
Sorry.
No, back to poker. 6 deuce queen here on 2 players have ace
Yeah,
10.
real action flop here.
Sorry, guys. Yeah, I mean, I like to stay focused sometimes. We'll get back to that story, though. Jeff on the button has a position. No diamonds, though, so it looks like it's going to be a chop pot unless someone tries to steal it here. And I think Gino is capable of knowing that's why he reaches for chips.
And by action flop, I mean everybody airballed. So let's
Sean,
see if
Sean, Felice donates to you, hair for locks or whatever. That's a great thing.
locks of love.
Yeah, something like that, right?
It's
They
locks of
donate-
love.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there goes Jeff. That's how Gino wins a pot with the chopped hand. Ooh, baby. Good. Listen, that's just a good feel for, like, the situation.
I couldn't imagine Gino with Felice's hair. That
Could
would
you
be,
imagine it with the big
That would be
mane?
something, bro.
It looked like the guy from Lion King.
Dude,
I
Charlie
mean.
Murphy.
So continue your story.
Anyway,
Yeah.
so Matt Berkey was saying the pros that were invited to those private games, like guys were just going all in against them with gut shots, calling off $1,000 and just hitting relentlessly.
Getting
So
crushed.
the pros knew pretty quickly like something ain't right.
Yeah.
because the pros are the only ones losing.
Right.
So
And pros, listen, to be a pro poker, you got to really have a smart mentality. You're just not like some goofball,
right.
Like, you just have that sense that something is not right. And once you do, then it's like, I mean, that's why.
It's Carson.
That's
Garrett
the difference.
Adelstein, the whole that same thing. And
Right.
you saw that she calls, like 50 grand with Jack high.
Right.
On the turn, like
Sick.
you saw the look on his face, like he's like, no, something's wrong.
If you really watch the clip, at the end, he was okay with it. He's like, I missed my bluff. I missed my draw. And he showed his hand. He was
Yeah.
expecting to see, like, a pair. And he was okay with losing, right?
Oh,
until,
for sure.
Until he saw.
Once he saw the
Right.
hand,
He's like, what the?
you're like, wait a minute.
He felt like he got shot.
Yeah, no, he looked sick to his stomach.
5-6-4 on this flop here. That's a good board to bluff with. I mean, no one should have that in the range. They checked around queen here for Garçons, running good on the stream. Listen, folks, you too can win a poker tournament. Just play any 2 cards. We're heads up, and there is your river. 4. So pairs the board. And Brian trying to steal this hand here with Jack high. Gutsy move, but there's 3 players you cannot bluff. Garçon's one of them.
Queens and fours.
Queens and 4s. 2 pair I have. 2 pair. Do you ever say that when you only have 1 pair, actually? 2 on the board.
I have 2 pairs.
2 pair.
Oh, dude, Terry got me saying that relentlessly. Where every time I'd play with him, he'd always say, I got 2 pairs.
You guys go get it. You can take 6, he takes 6, whatever. You guys
No,
figure it
I
out.
want 6. I want
I put it right in
I
the
want
middle.
25.
Yeah, I
Ganja,
mean,
what up, what up?
Ganja Guru. Staring at solvers is one of those things you get better at the game. I mean, listen, those are tools. I mean, I personally, I'm a field player. Mathematics play a lot, but I go by my gut and how players are playing.
I mean, if you're playing in Florida, I don't know how much solvers are going to help you.
Yeah,
He's just taking
Especially if you're playing at the Kennel Club. Like, they don't have real ranges. Their range is everything.
that's true.
So
You got
it's-
to know that.
It's really just knowing when you're in a value spot, I think.
Unless
Especially
you're
at low
you and you
stakes.
play exactly any 2 cards. I love it. That's the philosophy. My range is wide, too, as well. Sometimes, I mean, whenever you watch me play, I'm really on the tight, then you know my range is limited. Because there are times I fluctuate. There's a period where I'll play really tight. And then sometimes I just go berserko. I mean, just how I do it.
4
You think I'm
players.
scared of ice cream? Even Jeff is not immune.
You try to bluff Gino with quads? What? Yeah,
That's just
quads.
how good Gino runs, you know.
I think your grandparent was Mexican, Jeff.
There are 3 players you can't bluff. 1, the player who has too much money. I tried last night. There was a drunk guy who was calling station, and he literally said this. He goes, "You have me beat," and he put chips in the pot. I was like, "What are you doing?"
It's, yeah.
Oh yeah, listen. When you're playing poker, you just gotta know. I mean, you have a gut feeling. You don't mind losing, but when when it's uncoincidental. You're like, wait a minute, that doesn't make any sense. How do you make that? Like the whole Mike Postle thing when he was making
Right.
absurd calls.
Right, because you're putting you put yourself in the other player's spot, and you're like, how could they possibly get to the point
Right.
where they're calling there?
Correct.
And it just
Doesn't
doesn't.
make sense. That doesn't add up.
It doesn't add up, right?
All right, 2 players here. Gino A7, G with 6s, and there's your river card.
Oh, G drilling a straight.
Whee! Gino out of position here. Only way
G
he can
calls
win is
all the way
he
down,
checked. He
and-
knows he doesn't like that river card.
No, hates it.
And he 6 beats him here. And all he has is a pair of 7s. So
G said, yeah, this is what I planned the entire time. Just
sometimes going for that, that
and
straight
now
draw.
front door hearts missed too, so maybe
Nah.
he gets paid here.
Nah. There are 3 cards that beat
Well,
a pair
Gino
of
knows he's
7s.
only beating a bluff.
Correct.
It's either a straight or Gino wins.
You see his eyebrows, though?
Maybe
I don't like
maybe
it.
like 9-8 could go for some value.
Maybe.
But with him just calling down the entire way, flop went check check. And then
Oh,
G
little
just-
table talk from G. He said that's a fold. Oh,
I kind of
yeah.
like that.
Oh,
I like
baby.
that.
When someone says something to me in the middle of a hand like that,
Gino's putting him on a draw.
maybe.
Maybe a gut shot like Jack 10 would have gotten there.
Yeah.
I guess, and he loses to I mean it's
the
really,
only thing he
it's
can
really
really
just a flush
beat is
draw.
Queen Jack.
It's just
I
a
mean,
flush draw.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, or Queen Jack. Right. Yep.
He's not. I don't think he's gonna call. But then again,
I wish he would have bet maybe a little bit more to make it look like a bluff, but bets what, half pot?
yeah. The 60K or 50K?
Yeah,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
Ah, the feeling of the pulse.
Yeah.
Ah, no hands holding.
You're
Please.
not allowed to do that.
He folds. He was
Makes
gonna
a
fold
good, makes a
anyway.
good laydown.
Hey, he said,
Pick a better
"Yo,
spot. And I like the Justin
Sam
Chow.
is on fuego today,
He learned.
Sir, you're on fire. Good luck, everyone. Have a great day.
Well, I think you cursed Gino when you said he he lost his powers.
He did. It's the truth.
Uh-oh. And be double gutted on the tournament. I told you, man, don't drink at night time because, next day,
That's the fun part about tournament poker is that you can be short stacked and become the hero, or you can be, big stack and then momentum shifts on you, and all of a sudden you're like losing pots that you should win.
When you end up accumulating a big stack, at this portion of the tournament, what adjustments do you make to your play?
Okay, so the thing about when you're supposed to apply pressure with a big stack is definitely closer to the money bubble when people start playing tighter. So once you have a big stack, you can actually sit on the back burners and just wait. I mean, patiently wait. We're down to 30 players. I mean, what are we paying? Top 22?
He looks something like that.
21. That was close. Okay.
Yeah.
So we're 9 away from the money. Position is so key, like you said earlier. I mean, there's a lot of factors. So many.
No, right.
So many
It's a
factors.
loaded question.
Yeah. I'm not a fan of.
But some players loosen up. They start splashing around like crazy. Some
Right.
people just kind of tighten up because they don't want to lose their stack, and they want to just kind of ladder.
That's one of my sayings right there. There's a player you can't bluff is the rich people. It's just they call you. You got to know
Yeah.
your player's going to call you down. You just got to know.
And again, and that's a good problem to have. They're like, I can't bluff this guy. And it sucks when you're not hitting,
Right.
but you just got to play the long game and wait for your spot.
Right.
Yeah,
right.
It's just annoying when you raise pre-flop and brick the flop and you keep checking because you're like, I'm playing face up. But dude, they end up paying you off later anyway.
do.
They just don't pay attention.
Yeah.
They don't
right.
realize that you're not bluffing, and it's kind of like you're almost spoiled in a way. You're like, you mean I can just wait for a good spot and bet?
Yeah.
Yes,
And
you
then
can.
Get max value.
That's-
it's just great. It's a good feeling to
Just-
have.
Just don't overthink it.
Right. They took away one of our players, so I guess they're balancing out the tables again, which is good to know. So 8, 8, 16, 28. Yeah.
And that is one of the mistakes that I made when I first started playing low stakes. Is sure you do want to be aggressive at times, but trying to get people off of top pair and just bluffing way too much. You just overthink it.
Yeah.
The lower stakes you play, typically that's not going to be a winning strategy.
Right.
Aggression usually pays off.
It does.
The higher stakes you play. So.
It does. Ganja, we love you here at the kennel.
We all are.
It's just one of those things. I mean, bad beats happen a lot, and when they happen in a poker room, I don't feel like I'm being scammed.
No, absolutely not. Bad beats are the sign of a good game.
Right.
You should want that.
Oh yeah, like Mark is it
12,000.
Carroll? Is it Mike Carroll? Was like the professor said, "Hi." Was one of the best things is if you're a good poker player, you're gonna get bad beat more often because you're getting your money in good most of the time. And It's just gonna feel like that way.
Yes. You should, yeah. And if you're constantly sucking out, that is not a good thing.
Right.
Yeah,
You're
that's
right.
just not a good thing.
Right. Winning is not right. A key to
Like
good
when
play.
you suck out, you should feel bad about it.
A little sometimes.
You're like, I really played that horribly and got lucky.
You got a straight on that hand?
Yeah.
I'm never guilty when I win. I'm sorry.
You shouldn't be the guy that's like, yes,
Yeah,
when you
baby.
ever a 2-outer.
Fist
you know.
pumping. I tell you what,
Like,
though.
yes, I played this horribly.
There was a time in my younger years when I used to get excited and clap and yeah, and be excited when I win a big pot. But
No. Act like you've been there before. Man.
yeah, that's the whole thing. Like I've also been on the losing side of it, and it's never fun. And
16,000.
Gino, ace-6, raising to 16K. Feeling frisky. Garcon.
I was expecting a bit.
It's Gerson, right? I don't know. It's Garcon.
I think Garcon.
His
We're just
waiter?
gonna, yeah. Because if it's not Gerson and we're saying that, it sounds horrible. So we'll just go Garcon and sound sophisticated.
So it's King Jack versus ace-6, and there's a king in the window.
Yeah, God, gee. I mean, you don't actually feel bad, but I'm like, there have been times where I've rivered like some weird hand, and I'm like, damn, I did not deserve to win that pot.
20,000.
Paddock Jerry for 5K and a pot limit. Woohoo, baby.
Pick a river. Pick a river, any card. You got one?
Okay. Well, all right.
What's the river you want?
Wait for
Gino's trying to play
No,
mind
God,
games
I hear you,
here.
bro. I hear you.
2 diamonds for Gino. He needs a diamond on the river.
Get out of here.
2 diamonds on the board. Gino's got outs. That's not one of them.
Is that what you were thinking? Maybe that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
25,000.
I'll say to counter your point, Ganja. I think we also just need to be honest about when we played bad and still won. Sort of like it's like when you play well and lose, like you shouldn't beat yourself up to that extreme. Like if you played well, so be it. But if you know you got extremely lucky and won a huge pot, like take it with a grain of salt.
Yeah.
Like you made a mistake. So I don't know. I guess feeling bad isn't the right term. It's just take it with a grain of salt, right?
Yeah, I don't think you should ever see the thing. The mental game that I've been playing lately is I always try to stay positive on the upside of everything. Something happens when you put your money in bad and you get lucky. I kind of feel relief that I won my way,
For
but
sure.
I never,
And you
I
know
never
what?
celebrate it.
Yeah, you don't
but-
always run bad, right?
Right, correct.
You know, you are entitled to run good once in a while.
Yeah.
It's just the nature of the game.
Yeah, you put your time in. You definitely deserve it.
100%. Yeah, we're all gambling, bro. That's all. It's really what it is.
Ganja trying to be one of our high-ranking contributors in the chat today. Thank you, buddy. It's always fun to watch you play, and thank you for commenting today. 28 players. Wow, it's going fast. Ganja, good dude, man. There are some good people in the poker community, as well as bad people.
The good outweigh the bad.
Yeah. You know, back in the days, poker was really a black mark. If that's what you used to do, people were really
10,000.
like frowned. They thought you were like, you know, dirty and stuff. But
Yeah.
it's come a long way. Now really considered a skill game.
As it should be.
Yeah. Instead of playing in the back rooms of bars and stuff.
The good old days.
Yeah.
Coffee, cream, and sugar?
Does he look like man beaten by better
Coffee,
jacks?
just cream and
That's a
water,
great one.
please.
Just Jacks.
No cream.
Mario
just
posted
coffee
something.
and sugar.
What was Teddy KGB's last hand, the final scene? What did he have that he was so upset that Michael flopped it straight?
Oh,
Put the ace. He goes, ace. This card could not help you.
could not have helped you.
Right.
Yeah, he probably flopped 2 pair.
It's possible.
He flopped 2 pair or set.
Yeah. But that whole scene was so out of whack, though, because the blinds were at 1 and 2K.
Oh, the betting makes no sense.
Yeah, none of the betting makes sense.
You're like, I'm going to bet 30 times the blind
Right.
and get called. Yeah.
Yes, sugar.
Right.
Raise.
No cream.
Yeah, he theoretically he flopped top
And
2
get
or
away
a set and
with
wasn't worried about pocket aces because he didn't raise.
Right.
For the flop.
Yeah. That makes sense, right?
Yeah.
I said the worst case scenario is that he had pocket aces and then river to the
The
set.
reverse. He probably had, yeah.
Oh.
Or yeah, he had pocket aces just like he had the first time. He
Yeah,
lost.
yeah. That would have been great if he showed that cooler. Yeah.
One more in.
So race to 18K, back on track. I'm sorry, folks. I did get it. See, that's the thing about poker, too. Sometimes you got to refocus. Get back into the game. Let's go.
Got to lock in, yep. Russell raises with ace-queen under the gun. G just going to flat. Not elect a 3-bet with a big stack behind. And now Garcon. Excuse me. Oh, we got Brian. Ace-queen suited and big.
Yeah. And all in.
I love the reshove from him.
And all in.
Try to potentially thin the field, take it down before the flop, but I think he's going to get some action.
Is this rigged? 3 players with ace-queen? What? Russell all in as well.
Yep.
I can't make G feel that good with his hand. They sometimes call ace-queen the parking lot hand because when you run into ace-king, you're in the parking lot talking about how you misplay that hand. But I actually like ace-queen. I mean, maybe not for this amount.
I call it big chick.
Yeah, I like it. Yeah, well, Stephanie is a chick with a big A.
Whoa,
Chick with a
he
big
said
A.
that, not me.
It's a big ace. Oh, look at that. Passing coffee to your friends. How nice.
Never taken a beverage from Gino.
You want coffee?
You got a Gatorade. He's giving coffees.
Pass something to the men, bro. God. Fucking shut people completely.
G's in the blender here. Doesn't know what to do. Or good fold. I mean,
This is the problem that you run into when you just flat with hands like this.
yeah. But
'Cause
that's
now he's under-repped his hand a little bit.
yeah.
and now
But
everyone's
you
shoving.
got nothing invested though. I mean,
No,
just
I
get-
agree. Yeah, just get
out.
away from it.
I
If
mean,
you want to get in cheap, get out for cheap.
yeah.
79
Garcon asks how much. 79 is a big
Yeah, I
stack.
mean, I
so
think, yeah, in his spot, it's a fold with 2 reshoves. Yeah,
Protest out there.
because you're never ahead.
There's a protest out there.
Someone that usually at least has a pair.
those players still haven't acted. What the hell? There's cash game players on the table.
Good grief.
What's going on? Total chaos.
Nick not knowing he's in a massively good spot.
Jeff trying to calm the table down. I love it. Jeff doesn't know these 2 players have ace queen. You can't know that. When you're 3, shrivel up.
I'd like to see Jeff as a dealer for a tournament.
Oh,
you know?
Jeff? Yeah, that'd be great. So Nick folds his trades. He's going to see the bad news. He was ahead of the 2 players that were chopping the pot. Oh, boy. 3 on the flop. Max Payne. Is there a 3 in the flop?
Brian flops the nut flush, though.
What the hell?
Oh, my God.
3's full of 7 would have
way.
knocked out Brian. Oh, my God. Write this down. Where's the pad? Where's the book?
Unreal.
What a hand.
That is insane.
They chop it up. No, Brian wins with a flush. Brian wins with a flush.
Yeah.
He flopped a nut flush.
Ends up
Gee
no
whiz.
chop. I don't even know
Russell
what
took a
hand this
hit.
was.
Yeah, I think it's like 12. We're early in this tournament on the stream. What action there. Wow. Somehow Nick would have just gambled there with a 3s. He would have won a triple up. But hey, you know what happens?
Wait to see what hand that
I
was.
know. It's taking a long time to get to
Let's
the
go,
next
dude.
hand.
That was a sick hand.
Yep.
Don't blame pocket 3 for folding either.
No, of
course
course
not.
not. I mean, this is one of those things. That's the thing also in poker that mentally you're thinking of what the right thing to do, and that's the right thing to do.
Nice hand.
And we're going to get to the next hand. All right, hand number
It was
20.
hand
26, yeah. There's a book.
I don't know where it is. I'm just oh wait, it's here. There's a book.
There's a book for Handamonine. That's the thing about the Action Palace. There's always action. And just like that, Rocco gets moved to the feature table. Hand number 1 for him. All in 75K with pocket 7s. Going to take down the blinds. Russell says, not on my watch. I'm short stacked with an ace. So we're going to see a flop. The best case scenario for Rocco is that he only has 1 overcard to fade here. Russell also only had 25K, so even if Rocco loses this hand, he's not eliminated. Yeah, Ganja in the long term, yeah, the long way that Trey's folding there is going to win way more than you ever win in that pot. 10, 8, 5, deuce, and 7 for trips for Rocco. Just like that, first hand. Welcome to the table. I like Rocco as a tournament player. Friendly guy, never causing a problem.
Oh, yeah, great for the game.
Yeah. He's funny, too, sometimes.
Sometimes. Yeah, he's a good dude. Rocco coming in, one of our newer players, sitting at 109,000. G's still our chip leader with 283K. Gino right behind him with 243.
Which
Blinds
is crazy.
3, 6, and 6.
Gino still has 243K in chips. I thought he lost like a lot of pots. I don't understand that. How does he still have?
He's
the
not
stack?
paying people off. He's been folding on the river. You know.
It just feels like he was spewing.
Well, he had 300 when he sat down, I think.
Yeah.
So he's lost, 20%.
I think he's calling you.
I think, yeah. Rocco was a nice ass.
Was it lovely?
Rocco is not Andres' dad.
That's funny.
They got the same
Same
look going on. Can confirm he is not his father.
Hey, Pops, how'd you like that hand, huh? I think they're two different nationalities, actually.
Yeah, they're definitely not. Andres is a Raiders fan. Rocco's a Jets fan. We got Blue Fog. We got 198 entries today. Almost 20K exactly in the prize pool. First place.
$5,148.
Yep.
It's in the marquee, Blue Frog. If you look on the bottom of the screen, they'll scroll down. They'll tell you what
Yep, 198.
Thanks for joining us today. You could have been here.
Should have been here.
One of the best turnouts for a Friday. I mean, really.
It's one of the most I've seen in a minute.
Okay, 2 players in the hand. Gino versus Gerson. And this time, Gino's aggression is going to win. Shows the queen for trips. He was trying to build the pot. Gerson did not oblige. He tried to build the pot. He put 10K in there, trying to go for a river bet.
Yeah, that's part of running good. You need other people to have something
Right.
good, but not as good as you.
Correct.
That's the hard part.
Yeah, to extract max value.
I hate sessions where I flop like 6 sets and just don't make any money.
Yeah, it's tough.
So, what are you, it's out of your hands?
Correct. The biggest thing I've learned in life from poker is just to let it go. There's so much that you cannot control. You
Exactly.
can't control other people's actions. Don't get mad at them.
Right.
You know, you can't control where the dealer cuts the deck. Don't get mad at them. They're never the reason you run back.
Right, and that's a good point. That's part of it too. Is like even sessions where like you're getting really unlucky and losing. What could you have done a little bit better? Right. Even if it was largely out of your hands and like the result wasn't going to change, was there anything that you could have done differently? And then just go from there.
Mentally, that's the focus of what you can do. Right, when you're running those tough times, they actually build stronger character for yourself. So don't actually, like a lot of people want to avoid that. Obviously, right? You don't want to go to a poker game and lose. But when it does happen, ask yourself the question. That's a great thing that you just said. Like, listen, what can I do better? What can I do to lose less money?
Yeah.
How can I feel next time that situation comes about where I don't spew off enough?
Right, where there's spots where I maybe could have lost a little bit less money. Right. Bet sizing, stuff like that. So
important. The mindset's so important.
Because they're pushing a specific agenda. So they're
You know what's scary? You know what's scary?
Like that?
Is that Trump only won by a few million votes. That's what.
Uh-oh. Talking politics?
is there a mute button?
No, I'm not talking about him.
Politics and religion are not allowed at my poker table.
Group of people.
Just kidding. You can say whatever you want.
I'll say at this point though, we have so many regulars that have played with each other like every day. They're almost at that point where they can get away with it.
Yeah.
I can't believe that. I mean, but he got him. He's like, you have no political experience.
So over Fox still sitting at 219K.
Yeah, you remember you said, well, how would you play your big stack? He's doing it really patiently. That's what I'm
Well,
saying.
yeah, he's not
waiting for
he's
your
not
spots.
pressing the issue just yet.
Yeah.
That's the luxury of having a big stack.
26 players. We're
Just
7
you can
away
pick
from
your
the money.
spots.
It was gentle.
26.
Hal, you're speaking my language, brother. You are speaking my language. And I will once in a while call players out for doing that downstairs. I'm like, bro, you say I'm the reason you lose all the time. When they hit a 2-outer on the river, I'm like, hey, man, that was all me, right? I'll just look over and say, hey, man, did I do a good job there?
Right, where's my cut? Where's my cut?
Not even asking. I just
No.
want the verbal recognition, like, hey, man, you bailed me out.
But he had.
You know, if you're going to blame me when you
They
lose.
never do. It was all skill.
You know,
when they win, it's all skill.
them. When they lose, it's all me.
Yeah, it's the way it is. People like to listen, and I don't blame players because they learn it from other players. Is when you lose bad, never take responsibility. Blame the dealer.
Guy's never had a job.
But
Never fucking done anything.
That's what he was getting on to him. Like, the guy didn't even understand.
That's how you find players that have been playing for 20, 30 years and they've never gotten better. That's honestly, that's what it is.
it's crazy. Oh, King, Deuce, 8. Jack finally hits the river. Larry now with a check mark. Larry is the big blind here. I think he just got brought to the table.
Great run out for Larry too, because now Gino ends up rivering a pretty decent hand.
Yeah. King's full of jacks.
And he doesn't bet a lot, so this should get paid off by somebody.
Maybe not.
Some people like to check and hope that someone creates action. He
I
just
think Gino
there
flicks in the
gets
call
his
here.
value. Gino might flick in the call. Yeah. You can't help it.
I don't blame him. He's got a good kicker too. You see the bad news. Wakes up to
What the hell?
King's full of jacks.
Pretty nice hand.
Gino starting with a flush draw, backdooring into 2-pair good kicker. Bad news for him.
So Larry came to the table, 250 or something like that. Chips in play. He had a big stack. And I like to bet on the river because sometimes you want to get value by checking if you know a person is going to try to steal the pot. But sometimes when you check there, it goes check around for showdown value. Then you miss out on another 20K.
The problem of playing out of position. That's why it sucks.
He got into the wash is the best.
Oh, God,
wash
bro,
it another.
yeah,
Wash it again.
The chat's on fire today. Because that's another one where I'm just like, can I get a new setup? I'm like, bro, what do you mean? So you're going to waste 5 minutes of everyone's time when the cards are perfectly fine.
The cards are fine.
Like
yeah.
it, you know?
The wash is good. Whenever I do the wash too, I'm like, this helps. This helps you. This helps.
I'm like,
and then
it's
the next,
it's a placebo.
it
That's all
definitely
it is.
It is.
It's a placebo.
Because the deck I wash and they win the very next hand with the deck I didn't wash, I tell them, I was like, you know, you just won that hand, and I didn't wash that deck. They're like, oh yeah, I don't know, I was good, you know,
Or like when the big stack, racks up his chips and leaves, like, I'll take that seat.
That,
I'm like, guys,
that's a good seat. That's a good seat.
Unless you're like on the left of an action player, it ain't the seat, bro.
Joe, I'm on the button. I'm on the button. All right, here we go. All into the call. Nick's all in with ace-jack. Jeff holding a pair of fives, trying to hold this hand. 2 overcards versus a pair. It's a coin flip. I guess an ace or jack has been folded because it says 63% chance of favorite for Jeff's pair to win this pot here. Andres pulls in the cards and the chips, gets it all situated. Ace-jack's at risk to be eliminated. And here's your flop.
Nick gonna need some help.
Ooh,
Doesn't
4,
get it on the
queen,
flop.
9. He's got a backdoor diamond draw now. Sweat card would be a great. Nope, 6 is no good.
Clean turn for Jeff.
Yeah, only 2 cards could save him. That's not
That
one of
won't
them.
be
All
it.
right, Jeff taps the table. His 5's held up there. Remember, that was Nick who didn't play his trays, and the poker gods punished him. No, I'm
Way to
kidding.
rub it in, bud.
No, I'm just saying. Sometimes you have that one opportunity, man. You got to be
You're saying
Eminem.
If only he was a bad player,
gotta
he'd
take
have
the
plenty of
chance.
chips right now.
You got to take that chance.
All right, our updated chip counts. Jeff is our new feature table chip leader with 302,000. Garcon is our short stack, tied with Rocco for 109K. Blinds are now 488, so
Yeah.
creeping up a little bit.
Didn't Garcon get up to 200K? Where did he spew off the chips again?
He's been pretty active.
He's very active.
So, nothing new for him.
Yeah. There's an adjustment, though. He plays tournament like he's playing cash game, and that's just one of the things he doesn't understand he's got to get used to. But listen, that comes with time.
Yeah.
I love him as a person. I love him as a cash game player. He just needs a little tweaking. Although his ace tray shut me up real quick, so.
Yeah, cash game players, when they don't, their first time playing a few tournaments, they play like a bull in a china shop. Like they don't realize how
Okay,
reckless they're
so
being.
have you heard of the Mythbusters?
Yes.
Okay, so
Yes.
that's saying bulls in a china shop. They actually led 12 bulls into a fake china shop, and none of the plates or nothing were broken. The bulls,
Stop.
they ran around and didn't break anything.
No way.
It's amazing. Look it up.
Really?
It's crazy.
That is awesome.
say
I never saw that. That's cool.
Joe, you got a story? Oh, he's on the button. He's gonna tell us a story. He raises
he's,
it. Or continue.
He's typing. So Gino got to open up, loosen up his range a little bit.
Yeah, got two players off the table in position.
Yep. Just to pick on the blinds and take it down.
Knows Rocco. Knows that Rocco doesn't have a hand. He can steal his blinds. Yeah, you gotta look on the video. Mythbusters, Bulls in the
Cool.
corner.
I never saw that.
It was crazy. They busted the myth.
Don't touch my chips. Oh, you got
I used to love that show. They was really smart.
That was the thing that got me with Steve. He started touching my chips to do the count on them.
And you're sitting
I,
there with
didn't even,
five high.
I just went like this.
You're sitting there with five high.
Joe, you got to tell us what hand you have.
He got tortured so bad. In his brain, he was just.
At this way,
The steam was coming out.
you're like, maybe this guy has a better flush draw than me.
No. I knew he had
Raise
hair.
22,000.
It says the most surprised. The title of it too says the most. Oh, that's on TikTok though.
Because I know that if he
I'm gonna
had
play it
anything
anyways for you.
apart, he would have put the chips in quicker.
No, I mean, maybe if he doesn't have the nut flush.
No way.
That's true.
If he has
That's incredible.
22,000.
That's really cool. I never saw that.
Well, of course not. That's what I'm here for. Plethora of information that makes no sense.
And there was a min race to 200.
All right, so Jeff is going to call the raise from the big blind with Jack 10 suited. Heads up to a flop. And middle set for Larry. Bingo. Unfortunately for
You're
him,
not folding anyway.
Yeah,
Jeff completely whiffed. No back
Yeah.
doors, no nothing. So he would have to induce a bluff.
Folding to a big click.
It's for Halloween. You have to pay for it.
Didn't matter. You just don't take it. And, you know, he thought it was funny.
Put in an ante and stuff like
This is cool. This is so cool.
that at the table, you know what I'm saying? That's a complete action.
I was the last one, and he puts it in, and I'm like, what the fuck? And once the chip's out there, what
I am the king of
like,
spades.
I don't want to get him in trouble. And Sean's not going to get him in trouble. Sean's not going to, but he'd get a penalty for it.
Yeah, definitely. That's worth the penny. Don't ever make me frickin' floor.
Brandon, you were just saying that earlier, though. When you have a really good hand, you need somebody to have something else. And you flop a set of sixes, but unfortunately, king high is not going to pay you off.
I having a good time, but I wasn't even paying attention. Didn't even know what
I
happened.
get it, it's 100 and he knows.
I turn around, I'm like, oh. I'm like, how did 200 get in the pot? Because I was like, how did 200 get in the pot? Like, I didn't put
For Halloween, you can't wear it now.
20,000
questioning my
raise.
sanity.
I forgot what you were doing. If you were ordering from the
I was ordering something, yeah. So I'm
This
talking
should
to the
not be
waitress.
$1,000. No, should not be something like that. You didn't do it.
But I was like, whatever, okay. And it affected the outcome.
We are watching a $130 buy-in tournament for a 10K guarantee. We doubled the prize pool. We're almost at 20K. We had 198 entries. If you look on the top right-hand corner, it'll show you there's 19 players left. So they went right into the money with no hand for hand.
That's going to happen no matter what.
That's like the most we're allowed to dress up, right? I'll do that then. I didn't know. Okay. Okay.
Heads up.
Got you.
See you later, Gino.
I'll bring something.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you anyway.
Yeah, all right. No, I'm just saying, no, I meant, like, they got a balance. Oh, I checked.
Have a good one.
Thank you. I like it.
20.
Yeah. Okay. Or what happens? Okay. Can I wear it to go play cards? You got it. Next Friday's Halloween, folks. Did you know?
So, like, if I come in wearing a Michael Myers outfit, I'm allowed to deal?
Yeah, I think so.
Really?
Yeah.
Like, even with a mask on?
I don't know about the mask, though. That's a good
I
question.
mean, that would ruin the whole costume.
Without it, yeah. But you could put it on the backwards, though.
Like, I couldn't wear, like, a Scream outfit and deal? I would do it.
I don't know if you can. You know what? You should check on that because
I
there was
will ask.
limitations to it, I believe.
Bro, I'm sure they won't care.
Is this your first Halloween here?
It is.
Oh, okay.
It is.
Yeah, I think there's stipulations to that. One time. Avery commenting on the haircuts. What are you talking about? Gino here with a check mark here.
That way when I river people, they don't know who's doing it. So
Yeah, is that right?
They can't be like, oh, I always lose with this
You
dealer.
don't have a near tab? No? You guys get rid of this too?
I can strategically, you
Put it
know.
on backwards?
Yeah, I can figure it out.
It would stink if you spent money on a costume and then you got here and they're like, no, you can't do that.
Oh,
So
no, I would definitely ask first.
Yeah, definitely check.
I want to go full-on Scream outfit if I can.
Without the mask, you got
Yeah.
you just look like it's true.
Yeah, I can, like, wear my Scream outfit or Michael Myers and then just hide in the stall and scare players.
Do you already have those costumes?
No.
Oh, okay. I was about to say,
no.
Are you a Halloween fanatic?
I am not.
You just
I
gonna bust out?
like horror movies.
Okay, yeah.
I'm a horror movie fan.
Yeah, there we go.
But I haven't dressed up for Halloween. And I think one year I was Negan from The Walking Dead. That's really it.
So, funny thing you should say that. Back when I used to bartend, way back when, Bermuda Bar and Grill is a big company, and we had a contest for the whole week. So every day you worked, you're supposed to dress up. And I dressed up 4 days in a row, and every day I won the costume contest. And I won, like, I think it was a $200 prize or something like that. But I was a Hulk one year. I was all green paint on me, torn shorts, you know. But I was much better built.
I'm telling you the truth about my head. I had 20 cent dimes.
I was a clown. I was a zombie. I went all out. I was like, that's one time in my life that I wore all the makeup and everything.
We'll all find out later. Perpetuity. It's there.
Halloween's the best time for hot girls to dress up as ever they want. I mean, it's just one of those times of the year.
Saying the quiet part out loud.
Not if the 9 of diamond comes.
Diamond comes, I don't
If the 9 of diamonds comes, you are done.
Oh, if the one card comes out where you lose the hand.
I like my chances of hitting a diamond. It's not a diamond, it is what it is.
A lot of table talk with Jeff and Gino on the table. I love it.
You're exactly right.
Confidence builds that whole. When you have chips, you can chirp. Chirp. Oh, splash there from Larry. Ace Queen. We've seen this hand several times today. It's been raised 23K. Rocco, Jack 6 of clubs. Do not believe he's going to play that. Jeff picking his spots. Chip leader on this table, 328K in chips. Larry not too far behind him, though. Gino with kings. Hello. Those are when sirens pop off in your head. You're a small blind. Someone raises in front of you. And fireworks.
Gino's not allowed to have kings facing a race.
Look how we still look. Take his time. Make it almost seem like you have a decision to make here.
Players all in, actions here.
He thinks Larry might be stronger than he is. But, bless you.
Thank you.
The only reason why you're all in, because Garson's in the hand with a shorter stack. So Larry probably will fold, but Gerson will probably call. So that's a good play. You got to know your surroundings here. It looks like an overbet. And I'm actually surprised that Larry's taking as long as he is taking here. He folds. I forgot to figure that. And here it is. Did I call it or did I call it? Pay attention to me when I'm right. So it's still, there's an ace that you have to worry about. The queen really almost irrelevant, but ace king on the flop. Let's go. Gino asking. You got to ask for your cards.
Just asking to flop a set.
No, I'm not going to tell you what I fold.
It's probably an ace.
I'm not going to tell you what I
Yeah.
Oh, ace still in the
Gino,
window.
It's your own fault, buddy.
Yeah.
King of hearts.
Oh.
Gonna need a king and a king only.
Correct.
Garcon looking to fade. Danger.
Oh,
face
two
card.
pair.
Does end up getting the full double. Gino crippled now at 60K.
105.
And Garcon up to 240,000.
Just like that.
Jeff quietly at 330K, just picking a spot.
I know,
like
I told
said,
you, yeah,
know,
yeah.
Playing the big stack, not spewing really.
Yeah, well,
Just
his
picking off
his
some short
fives
stack
held up.
shoves.
His fives held up versus ace jack, which really catapulted him to the lead. Larry right behind him, but Larry had the ace tray, and he says, "I'm not going to tell you where it folded," which was an ace, and ace still came on the flop. So Gino's got a rebound here. I think his play was really. Sometimes in poker, you can do the right move and get punished.
Happens often.
It's because you got a haircut, though. It's like you said.
He lost, yeah.
Gino's doomed.
No, you know, yeah, Gino didn't get his haircut. He's flopping middle set there. All right.
You all right? Go ahead, yeah. I'll hold down the hort. Yeah. So there are your chip counts. You got Jeff in the lead, 328K. Larry right behind him, 319. G, who's playing with his mustache, 243K. Gerson, who just won that last hand of the flip, ace queen versus kings, made 2 pair, doubles up to 234K. Brian sitting with 153K. Rocco, 11 big blinds, 89K, and now Gino, one of the short stacks on this table, 62K. I mean, poker's a funny thing where when things are going your way, the 2 cards that you're holding sometimes really don't matter. I mean, I've seen it. It's crazy. There are percentages, there are ranges. I mean, yeah, you definitely want to be ahead, but man, when momentum's it's your turn to win, you're just going to win. So the blinds have gone up. We're at 4K, 8K. We're at 19 players. We skipped hand for hand. We went from like 24 right into the money. So a couple players from the outside tables must have won, got knocked out. We're paying 21 spots today. Normally we do a hand for hand for the money, or you ask if people want to chip in for the money bubble, but not today. So that went by real quick. 19th place gets $219. So the next pay jump will be at 18 for $259. And then the final 9's where really the money's at. 483, 581, 740. In the marquee in the bottom of the screen, if you're looking at it, it tells you the chip counts, and then right after that, your pay structure. G now with kings. Checking for deception here. 15K for Gerson, and he's got trip jack, so kings are in a world of trouble here. Sometimes when you play tricky, this is what happens.
No, it's not.
Deuce is a lot of hearts, and G does not have one, so maybe that hand will save him some money. He looks back at his hole cards. He's still going to play king. I think he's hoping for a full house now. He pays off the 20K, and that's a brick on the river, so Gerson's got the check mark. And with check, I guess Gerson didn't like his kicker. Crack kings, though. That's running good. Jack Trey from under the gun. Cracks pocket kings. When you play a hand tricky sometimes, that happens. So it's kind of crazy that Gerson cracked kings twice. Once from Gino for a much bigger pot. And now G's like, what'd you have again? Jack 3?
Yeah.
Yeah, he limped in hoping for somebody to raise to put in the pressure, but nobody did, and that's you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't kind of situation. But hey, it is what it is. 4K, 8K, 8K is your blinds. People are holding tight. Rocco with 89K, one of the shorter stacks, waiting for something to get his chips in with. Raise from the dealer button. G with king 3, trying to get back some of his chips. Thank you.
No, I'm good.
It's what you do. You rebound. You lose a hand. You just get back on the horse. Raising from the dealer button's the best position. Your whole cards don't matter as much. I mean, it does play a factor sometimes, but I suggest raising from the button a lot.
Bopping this thing like can.
Gotta do what I gotta do.
Yeah, Avery. I mean, that's what happens sometimes. You trap, and sometimes you get trapped yourself. Wow, we're seeing a lot of big hands. Kings the third time in the last 3 hands here. Jeff with ace kings going to get hurt. Just one of those hands. A cooler alert. Cooler. We just said Jeff was playing really patiently, and unfortunately, he raises to 25K, and Brian's got a real monster hand.
Jeff's not going to get away.
It's kind of hard to, but I mean,
60,000.
60,000 now. Gino with King Queen, King 10 fold, so good fold for Gino. Some people might have gambled
Yeah,
there.
Jeff was under the gun. Brian right behind him.
Yeah.
I don't see Jeff getting away here. Yep, snap shoves. Yeah.
Hands play themselves right there.
Yep.
Well, there's no king left.
Gino says there's no king left because he folded one, which is
Right.
true. But Jeff doesn't want a king. He wanted an ace. So, kind of good news for
That's
Jeff.
good news for Jeff.
Yeah.
All right. Jeff gonna need some help here. His hearts are alive. Doesn't need an ace. Spades are alive too.
Yeah. We call this a cooler because it's just the hand that plays itself.
Flop, backdoor wheel, backdoor flush.
Nope.
Those are no good. You're gonna need an ace and ace only. Won't get there.
Nope. And that's a much-needed double up there for Brian, who now becomes the chip leader. Just a flop of rolls right there. That's what you need in a tournament. Listen, you know, you can be as patient as you want, but if Jeff didn't have a hand, you know, Brian just picks up 25K, right? And that's the third time we've seen kings. It's the first time they won, though. So crazy as it is, that's why we love poker.
So Gino's now our short stack, sitting at around 8 big blinds. Going to have to make a move here soon, coming up into the big in about 2 hands.
See, he's still talking about the hand he lost with kings, and that's another thing that you get used to doing is not. You don't need to discuss it. It's let it go, because the more you linger about it, the more it stays in your head. My personal opinion, but hey, each his own. You want to talk about it, get it off your chest. Yeah, go ahead, talk about it. Poker tables are good therapy sessions for.
Don't encourage. I hear enough bad beat stories all the time.
No, in life in general, you know, you want to talk about, you know, things that are going wrong. Come to a play poker. We're much cheaper than a therapist.
Are we though?
Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point.
I probably shouldn't say that.
Yeah.
Brian, G opens up pocket threes.
Yeah.
From the hijack. Now Garcon on the button with ace king.
Larry's been very active, though.
Yeah,
I'm
we'll
surprised.
See if Larry gets out of the way.
Yeah.
And now Garcon's going to almost.
Oh, flat call.
That's interesting. I'm not sure how I feel about it.
He's playing tricky himself.
Not sure how I feel about that.
Against the player who was playing tricky earlier.
He's 3-bet a lot of worse hands than that.
I agree with you.
So, okay. Well, he is in position, though. So
yeah.
3 ways to a flop.
He disguises the strength of his hand by playing the hand the way he played it. Jeff, who's in the big blind, checks. G, who doesn't like the threes. Yeah. Garcon's going to take this pot down because nobody has anything. So, like you would have said, if he would have raised pre-flop, he would have got better value for his hand. But, you know, I understand why he did it. I really do. And he shows the table. Another no-no. People are just doing all kinds of funny things today. Not that it's not allowed. You can show, definitely show. But you're showing people your tells, your strengths, you know, like how you play. It's just information that you can keep it a secret. Terry! What up, my man?
What's up, brother? 19 players left.
Just like that. Yeah, your sheet. Take a look at it.
Yep, 19 players left. We paid out 21. Final table members are guaranteed $463. All vying for $5,148 for first place. 198 players today. Almost 20K in the prize pool.
Amazing. It really is. Avery, I don't know about that if you really. There are some things that poker players do that when I'm playing against them, I don't correct them. And when someone's on a bad beat storytelling, I let them go ahead and spew out all that thoughts
get it out,
because
you know?
no, it makes them play worse because they're thinking. Anyway, Gino all in here, 62. If you're telling me good, like if you're in a momentum and you're telling me how like you win hands, I don't want to hear it because.
I think Jimmy waiting for you downstairs.
Do it.
Gerson said something, but he's not playing the hand. 5-3. He's not just.
Garson says the cash game players downstairs are waiting to collect your You collect your tilted chips.
I'm coming home.
No, Gino,
Never play
this hand
cash
gets
ever
through.
busting a tournament.
Never?
Well, I shouldn't say that.
Oh,
But
it's not good to,
it's,
but
I typically prefer to play cash before.
yeah.
I'm going to get players in the blind.
Yeah, you can play cash, free roll into a tournament,
Whenever
which is
I bust a tournament, I'm just tilted.
Yeah. That's
You
what I'm
know.
saying. That's the whole point I was trying to make is when I sit down on the table and someone's telling me their bad beat stories of how they always lose and Ace King never wins, and I let them go on when
Yeah.
I'm at the table. However, since you're not playing poker and you're listening to me, don't do that because you do manifest that stuff. If you believe in manifestation, it's one of those things that you focus on it. It always happens.
Just not fucking fair.
When people tell me they hate jacks, I'm
Yeah, exactly.
It's a sign of a great table. I hate jacks. I hate ace king. Okay,
Right.
dude. So you hate money?
No,
That's
no.
what you hate?
those are premium hands.
But they'll risk their firstborn child on like 6'8"
right,
suited.
'cause-
You know?
Yeah, it's a time when they had.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. Like you can lose some big pots with those hands, and they're a little tricky to play. But
Correct.
you should be excited every time you get dealt those.
Yes.
Like if someone offered you were going to get dealt jacks or ace king every hand the rest of your life, that is a snap call.
Oh yeah.
I mean, come on.
Then you got to count chips.
Yeah, total. Yeah, it's clown stuff.
Ace King is a drawing hand. It is only ace high, but it's a beautiful hand.
But it's like the best drawing hand.
It
you
is.
know?
It's best. Sometimes you can win with ace high, which is crazy. Oh, we're bringing new players. Was he not on the table earlier? We brought him back. I think that's one of the players that was on the table earlier. To balance out the tables, we're down to 18, so we're 9-9. We're 2 tables into this tournament. Here's your flop 5, 6, 9. It's 4s versus Jack 10. Larry's gonna fire out
I
here.
just lost fucking 300K with fucking kings versus ace queen. 300K. Yeah. It's fucking bullshit.
Gino a little tilted.
Bro, the hair theory is ringing true a little bit.
Yeah, I hope you take security to your car because you did that to him and he watches the stream. So Gino, it was his fault, it's not mine. I'm sorry.
Thank you, guys.
G's poking Gino and Gino's just not having it right now. That's emotions though, really, when you're attached to this game though. When you're winning, everything's funny. But when you're losing, the smallest little details.
Like, look at Phil Hellmuth. The guy's won millions and millions of dollars, and he'll tilt over a 1-2 game.
Yeah,
You know, it's the love of the game.
it is. He's gotten better over the years though. I mean, he has aged. He's not as much as the brat. And I think some of that was for show. Like
Yeah.
he knew the cameras were
For
on
sure,
him.
for sure.
But Phil Hellmuth is generally a really nice guy, and like I said, the good people in poker. He actually donates to a lot of charities. So.
Yeah, I've met Phil once. He was a solid dude.
Yeah.
And I've heard that. Like Negreanu off the table, because he plays with him all the time, and he's been there had a front row seat for plenty of his rants.
Right.
So he's a great dude.
Yeah.
Off the table.
Yeah.
And I believe it.
Jeff here with 9s in the hijack. Jeff took a hit too as well though. He lost with his ace king to kings. Luckily he had a big stack, so he's still in good condition. He has 113K left.
I love using Phil's one-liners whenever I get rivered or bad beat. Like, how are these people still in this tournament? Call the raise with the queen 10, honey. It's classic. This idiot.
Yeah.
10-4.
There's ace king again. Wow. We've seen kings and ace king a lot
pretty big
today.
hand here. And Larry not electing. So Larry came in for a raise. Jeff flats, and then G just flats.
Yeah, interesting.
This could be a huge pot with the right flop.
Things are not going Jeff's way though. Look at that king on the flop. G now checks the trap.
And G
Larry
not getting punished for just flatting ace
this
king
time.
there.
Yeah.
How is it not king jack 9?
Good point.
You know,
He checks to see better.
or like ace queen 10. Like, how is that not the flop?
All in though. Yeah, he's like, that's enough money. I can have enough money right there.
Got way more than 160. You don't fucking stack your chips like a normal person.
That's funny.
Gino is tilted for sure. You could tell.
G's all in.
Yeah, agreed.
Says
Avery,
about
that's-
160. Gino's like, you have more than that because your stacks are
Ace
all
King is
messed
not a
up.
flat there.
And Larry says it doesn't matter because I'm
And
not
you're out of
calling.
position,
He's got
too,
gut
like-
shot. Does he go for the gutter ball?
G was lucky to get a flop. It's pretty easy to play. No draws.
Right.
Clean top.
All right.
It is 160. How much is it? It is 160.
It is 160.
No, it's 160. Is that 5? No, it's 4, but the other stack is 6. It's 160.
160 even, folks. Official count. So, what do you think Larry's going through Larry's mind right now? Is he
Posturing.
Bluffing? Is he bluffing me? Is he bluffing me? Is it?
I mean, there's no way he's considering this.
Why not? He's got 3 10s up on the top. Look, all 3 10s can come his way. He might think
Some
his
players in a spot like this,
Yeah.
like when I'm dealing cash downstairs, will look at me
for the
and
right.
they're like, look at me like this look. I'm like, do I trust this guy? Is this guy? Gonna be? I'm like, bro, I don't want to say like, don't look at me. Like, I don't want to influence their action.
Right.
But I'm thinking like, bro, what are you looking at me for? Like, don't put any faith in me to help you out.
That's awesome.
Yeah, Avery, the lack of confidence in Ace King just makes my heart sad. But it also shows the game of poker is alive and well.
Yeah, listen, you know, the greatest thing about poker is that everyone plays differently. I don't care what books you read, what schools you went to, who coaches you. Everyone plays their cards the way they want to, and some of it's emotional, you know? Some of it is
some of it's a little bit of fear.
yeah.
But that and see, that's the thing is like, you'll think, oh, I'm just going to flat with Ace King because I don't want to play a big pot.
Right.
But then you end up losing a big pot because you get cooler.
Because you didn't raise. That's correct.
So
Yep.
it's like,
Yeah.
it is what it is.
Every time I watch the stream, I just want to go play. I just one of those things, you know, like watching this game. Rocco's all in here.
That's
Ace
gonna be
Queen
that's gonna
suited.
be my old man rant when I'm on the I'm on the porch. Rock. People don't play Ace King correctly.
I can see you. That's right. I'd be on the other side of the street going, people say they hate jacks. We yell it across the street.
You should love jacks. Back in my day, we loved jacks.
See, this is the thing about a
Yep, Avery, 100%.
a large size raise, like an all in, sometimes will work because people got a hand they don't want to play for 60,000 chips. So,
7-4 is my favorite.
Rocco staying alive.
hell yeah. 'Cause he's gonna
Unlike
be the-
his Jets. The Jets have been eliminated,
You call without any cards?
but Rocco is still in.
That's right. That's all you can say at that point.
I'll buy you a coffee and don't come
Thank
back.
you.
If you want to tell Rocco, just ask him about Justin Fields.
that tilts him. Really?
The quarterback for the Jets, yeah, that'll tilt him a little bit. Insider info.
That's what the girls in there. Don't they stop by, man? Yeah, like,
Mike is the.
I brought him in
he's
for
the,
coffee, ate some food, and they liked it.
He's the sugar daddy.
Gino's got like 65K.
I'm too old, you know?
If we take a video clip right here of Gino's demeanor versus him when he had 300K in chips,
Yeah,
two different people.
he ain't out of it though.
No. Whenever you got a chip,
But
you got a
he
chance.
looks a little deflated, a little bit, which is understandable.
When a big hand loses like that, it takes all the wind out of you, you know?
For sure,
I mean,
for
just,
sure.
Yeah, like, because you're on those things again. You've been at that rum candy again.
All in here for Jeff. Trying to get through. Doesn't really want to call. It's a good spot. In the middle of the field. Oh, talking about Will Smith. Get your wife's name out of my mouth. Gino. Gino with 8-5. Can't play the hand. G folds. Looking good for Jeff. Everyone's folding. There it is. You got to live on the edge sometimes, folks. You got to play those hands. Get your chips in. Don't worry about the consequences. Just get them in.
This is like, you go into Dunkin' Cafes.
Rule 1 to winning a poker tournament, run good. That's it. If you learn how to do that trick,
I mean, really, it's just winning your all-ins.
a lot of the times.
Just win your all-ins.
Yeah.
You don't want them without.
But the ones that count the most, you know,
Oh, you know Reagan?
definitely.
You know Reagan? You know Reagan?
Reagan?
And it's in a
Reagan.
Reagan?
Reagan.
Not Reagan.
Reagan. It's Reagan. It's Reagan.
Hand number 46 of the stream. The blinds are at 5K, 10K. Folks, we are moving along down to the last two tables.
My mom's Sicilian. We grew up in her side, so I miss
Gino's like, this is not a time for me to go card dead. What is going on here?
good stuff.
The patience factor dwindles, but good fold because Larry has jacks. This guy, not afraid to play the hand.
Bring anybody you want and just get fed. Get fed. Everybody got fed. And everybody didn't.
He likes to splash the pot.
My pro-jacks argument is not looking good right now. I love jacks until I get coolered.
Who's coolering you? Gerson? All in?
Bro, he's got aces right behind him in the small blind. After you raise the
Sick.
button with jacks, you're gonna think that they think you're full of crap.
Correct.
And you happen to have it.
Sick.
I mean, honestly,
Yeah,
why would
it's
you
gross.
You gotta be okay. So maybe you're ahead, but if and he had a well, it's not.
See, Gerson didn't go for value here. He went all out.
Which I don't know if I totally. Yeah,
I love it.
I like it.
I love
because
it.
Make it look not as strong.
Yeah. I love it.
And Larry's gonna get the bad news.
Well, it's not over yet, though, folks. Don't toot the horn of how jacks are terrible. Because we were just saying how it's a good hand. But the whole situation is
Then
played
people
out.
say they hate aces too. Like,
Yeah, that's the craziest part.
I'm like, bro, what do you mean?
All right, aces versus jacks. It's a flip. All right, clean flop here. 4, 9, 5. Ace
Yeah, that'll
seals
do
the deal.
Bye bye.
Yeah, he's got him covered too. Gerson, remember at one point on this feature table was 65K.
He was short. He
in
was really
chips.
short. When he shoved all in, he re-shoved with like queen six
Remember that?
off of a raise.
Right.
Doesn't get called.
Yeah.
And now is our chip leader.
Yes.
Just like that, an hour later.
He's got 250 in red.
So Garcon going to be sitting at 560,000 fresh off a cooler.
That's what you need, though. You need those elements in
For
poker
sure. That's part of running good.
to run deep. Yeah.
Not
I
only
mean,
do you get the cooler spot, but you hold when the chips get in.
right. Right. But
That's
559,000
a
in
lot.
chips
That's
at this
a lot.
moment.
Yes, 56 big blinds with 17 players left.
It
Is
might be the Cinderella story of this tournament.
hefty amount.
Cash game player.
Now the question, does he keep it? Because cash game players are spewing.
That we will
So
find
we'll
out.
see how
That we will
how
find
much he
out.
tightens up now that he's
I've seen him play for many years. He's not a type. He never tightens up.
yeah
Never
he's
tightens up.
gonna probably keep his foot on the gas a little
Yeah,
bit,
he-
apply some pressure.
He might get lucky. You know. I mean,
He's the button. I'm small blind.
Avery says unlucky. Yeah. Depends on how you look at it. Gino still holding on, 61K, 6.1 big blinds. It's all in or shove for him at this point.
If you squeezed his head enough,
I
you
squeezed
maybe
him
get
one
some-
already.
Oh, here you go. He's that
Maybe
He
squeeze
some
said
hair.
he might get some.
Maybe some hair would come out.
Talking about Gino's haircut. Oh, that's funny.
It's not a classy move to kick a man while he's down.
Right. Blinds at 5K, 10K. The big blind puts in an ante for 10K.
I have plenty of hats. I can just cover it all the time.
Well, you look good, Paul.
Thank you, buddy.
Nobody's busting your balls. and
You
look
know,
sick,
man. I'm trying to.
Right?
I know the ladies love shiny shit, so I.
The ladies love it. Bald is beautiful.
Against the
I know Gino's mind, 10-5, would look like he's in a position to a jam, but he folds.
Just about everything else.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, when you make it
I
50,
said
you make
just
it
about.
100, you're like,
I
oh,
said
you
he
got this.
folds just about everything else.
Yeah, I know.
Well, you got to think whether
Larry was
it's-
just a matter of time. He gave
You
it
know,
up.
there's 3 overpairs to beat you, let alone ace king.
Debating Larry's call there with jacks.
Snap fold,
He's not capable.
please.
Gino says it's a snap fold, but I don't know. I mean, it's a whole situation. You raise from the button, like you said. You kind of level yourself. You think that the player in small blind, you don't put him on aces. I mean, what are the odds?
Right.
Jeff, all in here. 4, 5, 9 is the flop. 2 clubs. Jeff's going for it. Garcon with ace high.
Okay.
He lets it go. Rocco has to do the dirty work, but Rocco only has a pair of 4s. He lets it go.
How do you fold?
Whee! How do you fold?
You had the 4? You had the 4?
Jeff may say, how do you fold, but he's very happy to get that pot down uncontested.
Jeff would have river to 10. Would have gotten lucky.
It's possible.
Back door, man.
I know how you like that.
Gino knows the back door, baby.
Not that he
But it's a
doesn't mind it,
lovely
but he
asshole,
needed
though.
to go back there.
The back door is a lovely asshole. Ha!
It's more fun.
A lot of fun people on this table. I love it.
It's a good group. Action players too. Really, not a lot of. I mean,
Yeah,
not a
solid
lot of
play.
sitting around. I mean,
You know
these
the-
guys are getting after it.
I was about to say, normally in a crazy part like a 130 tournament, the caliber of play is not that great. This tournament got some sharks in the water.
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
Lift that
Oh, look, they lifted Gino spirits.
thing. You gotta have a little jack.
That's great.
Oh,
Hey, you need one of them TikTok pillows.
I was looking at them the other
G here with King 10 of clubs in the hijack.
Yeah. Is it good? Working out? I was thinking about getting one. I'm like,
24,000.
Raises to 24K. That's a new standard, 2.5. It used to be 3X.
with a pillow? What's wrong with
What do you raise up the sizing? 3?
Depends
2
how many
point-
limpers are in front of me.
Depends, yeah.
So, yeah, the stakes I'm playing was always limpers.
It was a small blind, big blind, folded to him, so the one lipped in.
Jeff, so you're saying Jeff from the small blind or from G's
No,
position?
G raised or Bam Bam all in here. Let's go for it. I don't think G
Yeah,
calls
I mean-
because he just.
If it limps to me in the small blind and there's no one else, I like to raise bigger because I'm out of position.
Right.
In the
No, I'm
big-
saying if it was a small blind, big blind, fold, then you're in middle position. Do you raise 2.5 or 3?
Probably 3.
Okay.
When y'all see somebody walking down the
Like I'm saying, like a
If
new
stacks
standard.
if stacks get shallower, you can go maybe a little bit smaller,
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, but then you
depending on how tight the blinds are.
Bam Bam all in and standing up. It's intimidating, right? Is he allowed to do that?
We're not even there to fold.
Adds 5% equity to your hand when you stand up.
13? Okay, I've been there.
Folds. So Bam Bam's going to pick up the 24K plus the small blind and his blinds back.
this is his squeeze.
Good move.
hey, if I had to guess, Felice, if I had to guess,
Should be lucky.
above average.
What?
Yes, I would say.
Awfully good. Yeah, no. Natural though.
Felice is coming back to the table.
You're above average, so. Thank you.
One of our friendliest dealers we have here at the Kennel Club. She's
100%.
always in a good mood. It's very rare when I see her like quiet and not really bubbly,
Agreed.
Hey, man.
which I'm happy about. You know,
Of course.
just her personality. She's just
It affects the table too.
It does.
You know, a dealer in a good mood is gonna liven up the table. a little
Yeah.
bit.
It's crazy because when I'm playing cash game and a dealer comes to the table and like when I'm playing and they're like, "Oh, my 7th ball, I can't believe I don't have a break." I just like tighten up. I'm like, "This guy is gonna kill me." Just this dealer's not in a good mood. I'm just gonna be paying for it.
Vibe not right.
That's when I blame the dealer for my bad cards.
Is that what
There's
they say?
no
Big
follow-up.
shoes, big feet, big shoes.
Yeah, the saying goes, "What do you say about a person with big feet? They normally have long socks."
Oh, you gotta wear shoes.
Okay, Jeff.
Blinds at 5, 10, 10, hand 49 of the stream.
You said it, buddy.
You got a bigger shoe.
G just gonna call with 9s. Don't like that.
He's been playing tricky today. He's just,
You know,
I don't know what's going on. You know, he's 50-50 though.
You're,
King's got
you're
crap.
putting the ball on a tee for Jeff.
Yeah.
He's on the button with Ace King to just.
He's all in. He whispers it too.
He's got a
I
huge.
mean, yeah, there's already
Look.
50K in the pot.
Okay.
I'm all in. See, I told you. See,
Yeah.
I'm
I'm not gonna make any decisions yet.
Yeah, I'm all in. Nice and quiet. I'm all in. Bam Bam with Ace Queen. Not a bounty tournament.
You all the way over there.
Where?
Ace Queen has been popping up a lot today.
Exactly, Trev.
Jeff on the short stack, 153K though. That's for all of Bam Bam's chips.
Yeah, Ganja, I agree.
What Ganja say? Hey, buddy. Yeah, that's just. I mean, a lot of. Here's another funny thing too. Like, no one tells you have to stay at the table when the dealer that you don't like comes. You got half an hour. Take a break, folks.
That's what I tell guys. I'm like,
It's only half an hour.
I'm like, yeah, you're not in prison, bro. You can get up and just, take a walk.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Sometimes it's good to do that, Stretch your brain, your arms, and legs, and take a breath of fresh air. G standing up here.
Anybody ordered a singer?
Does he want to flip versus Jeff?
I love your shirt. Against the feet, bro.
Put tu culo en la silla, Rocco.
Jeff's good. Jeff, I think G folds here because Garcon's right behind him and him the chip leader. So sometimes monkey in the middle, you just get out of the decision making. So that's good, you know. And he knows Jeff could have a premium hand there. So
What happened?
I said it's only 15 big blinds.
Yes. Only that.
only that.
And a slight hair.
It's only 15 bigs, man. Get in there.
Jeff's talking, but at the same time, I don't think Jeff really wants a call.
Do you want my call you?
I have the best hand, so my chips are in the pot.
That part of it is
Probably should.
correct.
Yeah. Is he allowed to say that?
You can speculate. He
Don't be a
doesn't.
bad boy. Brian looks at me.
Too much speech play,
gonna
though.
let it go.
Yeah, he lets
Yeah,
it. He
come on.
folds. Too much speech play.
Seriously? What the fuck?
He shows him ace king.
I
Oh,
had the
buddy.
best thing.
Yeah. G, you folded the best hand.
There he is.
I tell you what, though, there's not a
Gino's
point when
hilarious.
Gino
When you guys
doesn't
played
find good
Big Bang,
timing for
He's
comic
hilarious.
relief.
And the ace king, you had the ace king on the
But
king high
since
board,
he-
and he was in it. I just flattered the 30K with pocket nine.
What, the pocket nine?
And didn't go broke.
God says it's your turn.
Because it was king, queen, whatever.
Don't listen
right?
to surgeons or
No,
anyone else.
no, absolutely not.
That was true back in that time a little while ago. Jeff had pocket nines, the best of the three hands, and the flop came out king jack something, I remember, and he just folded.
He's just playing poker. That's all.
He's over there, it took forever.
Rocco wakes up with ace queen in the hijack. Rip it, baby. I'm all in.
It's all in.
Okay.
And he's trying to
See, it's not guesswork, folks. This is mathematics. I just know what the players are going to do. Because it's something I would do. And I think I'm a good player. So,
Don't we all?
I like
if
that,
you
Brian.
don't, you shouldn't be playing the game. Just gonna
That's
take
terrible
Oh, it's
advice,
like
guys.
what you over
Very,
there
bad,
doing.
terrible advice.
I know. Works for
I
you.
know I could beat him.
It didn't. Listen, I didn't become great overnight. All right, listen. It took
We
me
want
years.
confidence, not false confidence.
It took me years to get this good.
Put your money
I
in
believe
that,
it.
bro. Come on, man.
shop does a lot.
Hey, how much is it?
I paid more for shipping.
I know, that was
Honestly, he's right.
The t-shirt was $2.99.
It was $26 for 3 t-shirts and 3 fucking
17 players remain. Actually, yeah, the carnage just slowed down a little bit.
Yeah, we got down to 19 real quick.
Probably a
then
lot of the short
18.
stacks just busted.
Yeah,
You know,
earlier.
now
right.
we're
Now, yeah,
at a
trickling
war
down.
of attrition.
Thank Daddy Trump.
I rang the bell and hit the thing.
Gino now in the big blind.
I
Way
yelled
before, but
in the
A
hospital.
decision here for his whole tournament life.
no, the shipping.
And you can see
The
the
shipping's
nurses
on.
No,
on.
they're coming from a U.S. manufacturer.
Garcon just limps in with Jack 9 offsuit.
They never used to charge for shipping that. Shipping was never that.
I want you to homework.
Dela.
What the U.S. tariff
All in.
has been over the past
Yeah, no,
I've
we're
never
not
seen
ready
Free
for
play a
it.
tournament, but that would be fun.
I have to see it. I will make a ruling. If he plays in a tournament, he has to be on feature table.
Yeah, for sure.
Has to.
It'd be great.
I would love to see that.
So Bam Bam, who had ace queen a few hands ago in the small blind, now picks it up in the cutoff. Does he raise? Oh, this is a cooler. This is a cooler. He jams all in,
Oh,
but Brian
man.
has aces on the dealer button,
Bam Bam running
all
into
in
it.
as well.
Yep.
So
All out.
bad for
Yep.
Gino with ace. Look at that's a hand. He's tough decision here. I knew it was gonna be like that. He's got 20K of his 60 already invested in the hand. He's got 2 players all in.
I mean, honestly, I think he might go. I wouldn't fault him for going for it.
I knew it was gonna be
Hoping you're live.
Yeah.
I mean,
good fold.
but yeah, just deciding to let it go. Like it's understandable.
All right, Brian, push it.
Yeah, Bam Bam's gonna find. Even though he's standing up, that does not gonna help him this hand.
Yeah.
Bad news, buddy. That happens though.
He's gonna need spades.
Yeah.
Spades or Broadway.
Ooh, Queen Jack Jack. He's got life.
Okay.
King, and now
A
more
10 for a
outs.
chop.
10. Nah.
No. Not a terrible flop for him, but aces are going to hold. Bam Bam will be eliminated in 17th place. Brian now going to be sitting at almost 450K.
Another time, Brian. Remember,
Gotcha. Will the cameras be low enough to get it? Yeah, we'll figure it out, bro.
All right, show me the
figure what out?
For free. Will the cameras be?
Oh yeah.
Dita. All in.
So remember, Brian at one time found himself on a short stack,
So the money.
then won a flip versus Jeff. You remember that? That was the big key factor there. He flipped the script. He went from like 200K to 60K to 100K to 300K. Now he's sitting right at the top, 447.
Last 2 weeks.
I remind people of this because it's really key factors in the hands and situations. Chip stacks are so important in the tournament.
No, I'm 24.
Dila!
Yes. I'll put my
You know, that's just the play, like normal standard ace queen gets through that spot. Sometimes you run into a big hand and, you know.
Yeah, pretty unlucky.
Yeah. Tough one.
I mean, it's not like he had what, like 14 big blinds?
131K?
Yeah, that's always getting in and
Yeah.
over this.
I went to
No, I
Clippers
didn't.
Hub,
Because
It's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah.
Because even if he limps there, let's say he raises or mid raises and the aces comes over the top, he's getting it in anyways on that flop of queen, jack, jack, right? Let's say any of those hypotheticals happen. Gino's here, all in, king 10.
Saying I got a king blocker.
That's
I
it,
got
baby.
a reasonable hand. Over
Let's get
short.
through.
He's going to
We're
get it in.
just betting.
Nice jack and
Right. He said 40,000 is the bet.
And G, who's the big blind, who's been trying to cheer up Gino the whole time, probably will fold this hand. Even though he's pot committed with the big blind. Oh, but then again, he cuts out chips, so he might make the call. There are no friends in poker, folks. He makes the call. Gerson with queen 10, a nice hand here. They're suited. They're suited. He calls as well. So Gino looking for a good triple up here. All right, one player all in, Gino. Two players on the outside. Action is still live.
or they have
Press 1 in the comments if you want to see Gino win.
All in.
I don't hate it.
Oh, he saved one chip from behind. I thought he was all in.
It's a raise.
You make it 10.
Well,
10,000.
yeah.
I gotta call 10,000.
No, you
No,
gotta
he's all in for 1,000.
I understand, but
Now you make it 40.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
betting is 10,000.
10,000.
You could have called just one.
You could have called 1,000. That's why I said raise.
Yeah. G. 1,000 is a bet.
Tell him, Dila.
Legally, you could have called one. You didn't have to bet.
100%.
You didn't
You
have to
were
bet
not-
the
yeah,
minimum.
This isn't pre-flop where you have
Right.
to call the blind.
Right.
Yeah.
He was thinking he had to put at least the minimum, which is 10K. If he was the first one to bet, it would be a minimum of 10K.
Right.
But anyways, Gerson raises here with a 10. Lucky for Gino, he's got a better kicker, but we won't tell anyone right now.
You're all in for the main, gentlemen. You two are heads up on the outside.
Yeah. Gino's pot's right there in the middle. Seven's a tricky card. Gerson now picked up a flush draw.
Bet.
Gonna isolate right here. It's called a raise. Bota betted. So G might think he just pulled us some outs. He's got a pair with a flush draw. Oh boy, this could get real dicey right here. Both players got a flush draw and a pair. Gino's on the he's on the rail. Like, what's going on with all this action? Oh man, not a spades. Good for Gino, bad for Dino. G wins the pot all in. That's gross. Man, that's just running good.
That's a sick river.
That's a terrible river for Gino. He was doing so good up until that point.
I think he knows his day's over.
I don't think he was feeling comfortable with all that action going on anyways.
Right.
Right?
Yeah, you knew he at best he was going to have to fade a lot.
Yeah.
151?
Well, no, the motors. So the motors.
Well, yeah. You still got to get a count.
Yeah,
brother.
when the player asks for a count, you got to get an official count.
yeah.
You can't just assume what he has. Because the pot's so big here.
110.
This is 60. That's 60. That's 50. That's 111,000.
111 total, folks. Oh. Yeah, Gino's just backing up.
Yeah.
You just know. I mean,
Call the Uber.
Gerson's like the pot odds here. I mean, it's such a good value bet. What can I beat? You just go through your mind. Obviously, you can't beat trips. You can beat a bluff, but jacks, queens, kings, aces all beat you.
But with an all-in player, he's probably not going to fire. I mean, there is a side pot, but
Right.
I think I'm going to do that if I have to. But right now,
Yeah, that side pot's almost as big as the main pot. He's talking himself into making the call here. You can just see him. The chips are cut out. We talked about this whole thing with the mind trying to play tricks on you. He's going to make the call because he don't want to be bluffed. Yeah.
G going to get max value there.
Three of a kind nine.
Yo, Ward, what you got, Gerson? You have an ace? You have a 10?
Yeah. G showing that he had the best hand.
G, going back to our conversation earlier about feeling bad, he does not feel bad.
Not now.
In the slightest. 9-3 at clubs.
That's gross.
Rivers trips and wins a massive pot. Now he's our chip leader at 543K. Just like that.
The cards can be so rewarding, and they can
So
be
sick.
so punishing.
So gross.
The good news for Gino, he took out 15K last week, so let's not all feel too bad for him. Gerson made that call because he talked himself into it. I mean, I don't want to say it's a cash game play, but that's, you know, the leveling there. He thought G was trying to make a move for the side pot. If the side pot wasn't active, he probably just folds, right?
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
And they're on a break, so folks, if this is the time you want to make a sandwich or go check the laundry, I don't know where you're at, but we'll be back. You want to hit the handemonium? We'll be back in 10 minutes.
All righty. Don't go anywhere.
Folks.
Trying to figure out what he's got here. He's got a pair and a wrap. Timmy's on the
wrap's
tighter
actually
side.
pretty good, but a lot of people don't see the value in wraps.
Agreed, yeah. Especially with the flush draw out there, it's a little devalued, but
yeah.
I mean, I the value here to close out the action to see a river. I mean, I think we have to call. And then you just want to bink the 5.
5 no spade.
Red 5 one time. That ain't it.
That is not it.
Little does Tim know he does have the best hand, though. Let's see if anybody tries to stab here. All the draws missed. Every straight draw, every flush draw. No one has a 6. Tim has the only ace.
If I'm going to guess, I'm going to say Paul's going to go for the steal.
Betty going glam.
Wrong again.
Oh, Betty, let's
Betty
go.
with the steal. I love it, Betty. What a bet out of Betty.
This is going to work, too. No one, I mean, Timmy has the only hand that could possibly call, but...
Betting Betty.
Wow. I love this. I'm wondering if maybe the cards are misread.
And takes it down? No, Paul can still make the call with 2 pair.
Look at Paul looking at her.
Paul says, I know I win.
Well, Paul, I mean, if she has an ace, then obviously she has aces and
even
sixes.
a 6. She can have a dangler. What a...
Let's
fucking go, Betty. With the celebration.
God, look at Paul. Have you ever seen Betty do that before?
No, with the I bluffed y'all.
Let's go!
Betty gets it through.
That's my favorite thing I've seen all day.
I wish we had some replay on that to see the excitement in slow-mo when she fucking came out with it.
I bluffed you.
Spikes it down. That was a great play by Betty.
Interesting flop for Queen 10 against them aces. And Joe's going to get a free card.
Oh,
Wow.
no!
Whoa.
Disaster.
Yeah, that's why you don't give him a free card. Oh!
There's a 4-card straight out here. Maybe.
Don't you dare raise, Joe. No!
What a silly
You got
raise.
a flat there, bro.
Greg snap shoved all in, and he snap called Joe.
Happy
snap
birthday to Joe.
Wow, what a first
And gets
time.
an ace. Nothing worse than drawing dead and getting there.
Well, I think.
Wow.
It's the first big mistake we've seen Craig Greg make there.
I thought as soon as he raised, there was going to be a fold.
Interesting.
And I did not expect a shove. I'm like, what? That is the last thing. So Greg goes from chip leader to firmly in the danger zone.
With 13 bigs. Yeah, it's official. Under 15 bigs.
And this is a feature to final. So
playing for a top prize of $4,145. Betty under the gun with kings. Let's see what number she chooses.
Did she even look?
13-ish. I like this number. It could be anything. It could be 5s, 10s, or kings. Ace jack. Could be anything, but she's definitely the top of range. Jenny gonna look her up with 9-8 suited.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh no, poor Betty.
Oh no.
Incoming 3-bet from Sauce on the button with aces.
Oh yeah.
Also, I don't think Sauce has been here long enough for Betty to have like a keen, 3-betting range for this guy. But this is probably going to cost Betty all the chips.
That's at this point. If you're going to raise with kings,
you're definitely not folding. I was going to say, is there a world where she just flats? And no, we're all in aces versus kings.
Fight.
Brutal. Brutal.
All right, it's A's versus K's. Teddy almost forgot to box the cards, but he didn't. He caught it at the last second.
Finally, Teddy, good job, but he's awake now. Oh, Betty's going to need running cards for help.
Straight.
Oh, that's
wait a minute, a jack.
There's no way!
Are you kidding me?
Oh
wow! The jack to eliminate Sauce.
There's no way that just happened.
Oh, that's the Action Palace, everybody. Runner for the Broadway. Betty wins.
With the backdoor suck out against top set of aces.
Brutality.
Wow. Look at how happy she just jumped out.
I know. She's just like.
She's high-fiving.
Just the
people.
Joy.
Wow. What a run out.
Our bad beat's back up to 10K.
Bad beat is crawling.
Can you believe it got hit like twice in a month? That's crazy.
The poker gods, they like to mess around with people. They're like, hey, let's deal it. Let's deal it again. For fun one more time. Come on.
That's it.
But that's all right because
Diego had enough. Unfortunately, Dennis has Ace King of Heart, Ace King of Diamonds.
Ace King Diamonds.
So the two all-in players. That's what it was. So Diego went all in for 68K. Dennis, who's all in and standing up, has Ace King of Diamonds. He won't eliminate Diego, but there are two players behind, and Jeff has Queen. So I think they both get eliminated. It's not a bounty tournament.
No. Yeah. There's not a lot less reason to get it in there.
Yep. So there's your Ace 7 of Hearts. There's your Ace King of Diamonds. And it's a classic race, Ace Queens versus Ace King. They always say it's 50-50. But unfortunately, Diego has one of Dennis's out. So
He does. Queen. Right?
Queen Ace Ace would be fun. Or
999. How you doing?
Oh, man. Jeff's lucky that.
Did you?
Oh, he spikes the king. Great for Dennis here.
Queen
there is still a side pot, though.
Queen
and
on the river.
You called it.
Hello. How you doing? Wow. Well done.
Ooh, folds around to skip on the button here with an A high. He's not going to get frisky, which is a good move here because, wow, this could be ugly.
Shot. We got
good time to not put a button raise in. Look at this. Robbie just limping as well.
Robbie just limped with kings.
He thinks he's setting up a trap here.
Into aces in the big.
And I think we're going to see a 3-bet here, obviously, from Robbie.
This is so gross.
Oh, boy.
Wow, this is unbelievable. How do we clip this? Steph knows how to clip this. Well, do you start clipping it now, or do you wait till it's over with, the hand's over? Wow.
And there's that re-raise, and that's a big one. 500,000.
Can you imagine waking up with aces in the big and the small blind limp raises? Holy... That's
all in call. Oh.
Wow, that is so sick.
In the blinds, too. This is...
Wow.
You saw the look on Robbie's face. He is disgusted by this. Was not obviously putting Nick on aces there.
That's all, Josh. If you're watching, clip this.
Oh, my
What? There is no shot.
Flips it up, reverses. Nick down to
No
two
way.
cards.
Ace of clubs
And an
doesn't
ace of
matter.
clubs
King's
now.
Yeah, club is-
no, dead, yep.
Gonna
Club
need an
is
ace.
useless. He needs one. He needs a red ace, and he needs a right meow.
There's no way.
A little sweat here for the river card. And he thought he hit it,
He
too.
thought he hit the flush. He did hit the flush, to be
He
fair.
did, yeah. You heard him
just
say
not good
ace of
enough.
clubs as well,
That
but...
is actually insane. That's one of the most insane.
Wow. Oh, my goodness.
Robbie wins.
Nick
Brutality.
A little over a million, maybe 1.1 million there, but man, that's a tough beat for Nick. Goes without saying.
Anthony, not going to raise this one. Going to flat button, 9-6 suited.
All right, and back from break. Blinds are 10, 15.
Another pair of aces. Whoosh.
And 15 players remain. Rocco waking up with aces right away back from break.
How sweet it
Under
is.
the gun +1.
All in.
Garcon
Yeah.
limps in. Rocco's just not gonna get cute and just shoves all in for 90K.
Yeah, standard move.
And see if he can get any action from someone.
Bad boy.
I think Gerson calls him. No. Oh, I was about
Snap
to say.
folds.
Thank you.
I changed. Oh, well, look at that. I was about to say he's.
In a cash game, flicking it in.
Yeah, but he's got him covered in chips. That's a big factor, you know, like.
Aces?
Oh, called it right on the nose. Aces.
Can you check the player count? On the post.
Yeah,
Right, 15 players, everyone having $309 locked up.
We got
Oh, we got seven.
We got seven. So.
Pay jumps every 3 players now until we get to final table.
Someone's saying check the player count to make sure the tables are balanced. Blinds are 10K, 15K, like you just said. Jeff's saying it's a $40 pay jump, so no big deal. Yep. See, that's not bad.
Guess who plays the
That's actually not bad. I don't remember it being that cheap.
Well, there you go. Now you can start visiting them
that ain't
again.
bad. Yeah, Jersey Mike's is fire.
Yeah.
It's really good.
I think that's where I'm going.
Joey said yeah. 224, I think, was the biggest number on the fight.
Wow.
224, if I'm.
But this is awesome.
224 for what? What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis?
Oh, you didn't want it. It's a little number. 6 o'clock.
Dealers always feel good when they expose a card and it's like a 6 or a 5. You're like, woo, upgrade.
You're like, thank you.
But we feel bad when it's an ace or a king. We're like, no, I'm sorry.
Yep. I feel like the worst.
40,000.
And the player always shows you the next card's a king. They're like, oh, man.
It always would have given them a monster.
I know.
It's never like irrelevant, you know?
Call.
No shortage of action today, folks, man. We watch
Garcon again limping in.
Yeah, he likes that Jack 9. He was a small blind, though, to give credit.
Rocco, love it. Love the perfect rejam from him with the parking lot hand.
No, not today, boy, man. Not today.
though. It's, yeah.
Not today. He's all in. He doesn't like the fact that Brian goes, how much is that? Brian isolating here. Isolation, re-raise.
With a pair and a big stack.
Yes, sir.
Garcon going to bleed out more chips. Flatting his stack away.
He's still got 238. Sevens versus 2.
Had 600 about an hour ago.
I know. Ace Queen is a flip here, folks. Shoot one in the text if you want to see Rocco win. There it is. Ace in the window.
Ace in the window for Rocco.
And the queen.
Turns top 2. Going to need to avoid a 7, and he does.
Sweet. To the window. To the wall.
Huge double up for him. Now sitting at 21 bigs, 313K. Ray is our short stack with 62,000, and G is still our table chip leader.
Yeah.
Off of that huge hand with 9-3 of clubs.
Right.
Sitting at 533,000.
Yep.
So we'll see if he can ride that all the way to a deep run here. 14
At least
players
to the
left.
final table.
Barring disaster, he should get there.
Yeah, that's correct. That's the thing about tournament, though. You're just never safe.
You're really not.
Cash game, you can rack up a win and just shut down and just sit there, posture like you're not going to hit and run and just fold everywhere. And, then
And
pick
you know
up.
what? If you're playing correctly, like
Right.
you are always going to be at risk.
Yeah.
You know, you're playing for the win.
Right.
Once every 24 hours.
Jeez.
Yeah, I'm working up to a 48-hour fast.
Yeah, it's actually really good for your body to not eat 3 meals a day.
Talking about a fasting here? Ooh, for 48 hours. That's a lot of time. I've done a 24-hour fast. I've not got past the 24 hours, though.
Okay, he likes me.
Yeah, it's hard at first. A lot of electrolytes help if you do that.
I have the packages.
Yeah.
I'm just,
I just like food too much.
I was about to say, my
No, I
cravings
hear you,
kick
bro.
in, and I'm just like, all right,
Yeah.
I'll be fat for another day. Just willpower.
Start with just skipping breakfast.
No, I can do 24 hours. That's not a problem.
Yeah.
I can do a full day, and I have that down. But when it goes past that, though,
yeah,
my brain just shuts down. I go, food.
Your brain's like, I need dopamine
Yeah,
now.
yeah, exactly. 4 players to a flop here. Ace 10, 7-6, and Queen 4, Queen 10 here.
Everyone in the chat, thank you for joining us. Please remember to follow, like, comment, share, all the good stuff. We
Deuce.
appreciate all of you being here.
Deuce 4-5 and an all-in bet here from Jeff with an open-ended. I was about to say gut shot. Open-ended flop here. 7-6 looks good for Jeff. Hoping nobody has any of this.
Yeah, I like the shove from
range.
him. Open-ended to the nuts on a rainbow board. Don't have to worry about getting called by a flush draw.
Yeah, as long as no one has an overpair, he's going to win this pot, and he does. It gets through. Good job. Good timing. Right? It's good timing when nobody has a big pair to call you down.
For sure, man.
Or
For
set. It's bad timing when you run into a set.
It sure is.
They got outs, but
It sure is.
Oh, here's the thing. I was playing cards the other day, and a player said, I listen to your stream once in a while, and you guys do a good job. You guys have good quality. And I just want to say thank you. Anyone who listens and anyone who says thank you, says that we do a good job, I appreciate that. You know, I mean, I know I'm not on point all the time, but I do try.
Bro, we all appreciate it, man.
Yeah.
Certainly do.
It's nice to hear, though, someone's actually enjoying our stream.
Yeah, because normally, you know, as a dealer, you're getting blamed for everything bad. It's never, you know, it's a thankless job. It is.
Yeah.
Hate to say it, you know.
Well, I doubled them up, so there can't be any animosity there.
I still feel comfortable.
Jeff's still hashing on the
Like, shut up, Jeff.
ace-king versus king scenario where he doubled them up.
So quiet, you know?
Yeah.
It's always so reserved.
Yeah, but I gotta win the flips.
Got to win your flips. That's part of the game, buddy.
We have some commonality now that we didn't know we had, so
That's another thing. Some people like to chat on the table. I myself, I'm not going to ask you where you're from. I just don't care.
they're out now.
Tell us how you really feel, Oak.
No, this player the other day, he was a little friendly. He just kept on asking players questions, and I'm like,
My boat's still.
I mean, this is not a dating site. This is poker. I mean, you can be friendly.
We'll take it down and me, you, and my son.
Gary here playing really patiently since he got to the feature table, has not had anything to get in the middle of a mix here. 10-9 for Gerson. Let's go.
But we take all the ingredients with us, so it's in the bowl.
2 different stages, pre-flop, post-flop. Some people like to be aggressive. The chat has quieted down. Jeff in the small blind, 8-5. Brian from the big blind. No one chooses the raise here.
Yep,
so
Jeff getting a very good price with these blinds at 10-15.
Right.
And his flops 2 pair. Wonder if Jeff leads here. Wouldn't have hated a lead.
Yeah,
It's a pretty
Chris
wet
on
board.
top pair is going to give him some action, though.
It's also a flop that's going to get checked around a decent amount. I wouldn't mind putting a stab in there, but does get the bet out of Gerson with top pair.
Yeah.
Bit of a mini cooler here.
We'll see what happens.
See if Jeff decides to ramp it up here on a pretty wet board.
Jeff
he is
just,
going to raise.
Just built up his stack size here, so yeah, he doesn't want no free cards to get beat.
Yeah. Certainly don't blame Jeff here for laying the hammer down.
Yep.
A lot of hands he could get called by. And some bad turns and rivers for him.
Right. 2 hearts on the board. I mean.
Yeah, you don't really want to see a 10 or a 7 or a 6.
Correct.
You don't want to see a heart. You don't want to see another 9.
You do want to see another 8 or 5.
You would like that.
That would be perfect.
But let's be honest. Chances are it ain't ever that easy.
No, it never is. That's true. It's always like the worst case scenario comes, right? The heart.
Yeah,
like
so
the ace of hearts.
6 or 7 of hearts on the turn.
For sure.
Guaranteed.
For sure.
Kills all the action.
Good size raise here from Jeff. He doesn't want this time. He doesn't want.
Yeah, you're out of position. You don't want to make any decisions. You know.
Well, his hand is vulnerable because
that too. You're getting protection, and you take all the guesswork out of the bad turns and rivers out of the way.
Right. Don't price people into call sometimes with a hand that can be beat, because obviously any 9, any 10 comes there, right? Those are the cards that kill you, and then you're wondering why you're on the rail.
Yeah, that was really one of the few hands that you would want a call. A 9 with no heart and no gut shot available. So
yeah, but I think Jeff's still in the rebuilding structure here. He doesn't have the 500K that he had one time. So did you hear what he just said? He just gave you a strategy of why he did it. Oh no, I'm talking about something else. Hey, there's your exposed card. Can I keep it? I'll play it. I'll play it open. I don't care.
Jeff's strategy is just to insult you and tilt you.
You know, I like Jeff on the table. He's definitely a storyteller. He's a great storyteller.
Oh, for sure. Very good storyteller.
I think if he has a website, it should be called Storytime with Jeff. And it'd be great. I'd watch. All right, small blind, big blind, and Gerson in the hand. Imagine that. Gerson's VPIP has got to be fairly high.
Gerson flopping the nuts.
Not a bad flop.
Flopping the nuts with a spade blocker.
Checked around.
He's going to slow play. Bad card for him. Flush comes in and kills his action.
Yeah, that's a worse card. He's still going to bet right now to get value, but.
That's why I like to, when I flop a straight, I like to just bet because you're not blocking any of the pairs, and you're not blocking the flush draw either, and you can't improve. Your hand can't improve either. So
the strategy here, right, that we were talking about is always maximizing your best hands to get value, right, and minimizing your losses. So, I mean, a bet on the flop, like you just said, gets a chance of someone trying to see a turn card, and relatively not the card that you worried about, but. Anyways, sometimes it works like a charm, but flopping the nuts, such a good feeling. Even better when someone bets into you. Ooh.
Even better when you flop the nuts at the counter club, when you're probably getting action. You know?
Right. Top right-hand corner says we're down to 14 players. Final table at 9. We had a nice turnout today, 198 entries today, sick. $130 buy-in. It's great. You guys can play.
Season is here.
This tournament's open to everyone. The public, private people.
I mean, shoot, if I didn't work here on a Friday, I'd be all over it.
For sure.
I'd absolutely be here.
Yeah, on a regular basis. I mean, 130 buy-in.
Be like, boss, you're going to have to change my schedule because Fridays, can't do this whole Friday thing when you have a $20K, $130 buy-in going on.
First place, $5,148, and we pay cash.
Cash money. And I believe, so actually only the first place player will have to fill out a tax form. They're the only one.
Yeah.
They missed the threshold by $18.
Unless they do a chop, and then they'll get there.
Chop.
I do a chop.
Smart.
I do a chop just so that I don't have to pay taxes.
You don't gotta do nothing. No work. Yeah, they'll be. I'll take $4,999.
All in player here. We don't see the whole card, so take a guess.
Well, actually, would they still have to do it? Because I don't remember. Do we do that? Do players take care of the chops off the table, or do we actually do the chops now? The players used to have to take care of that themselves.
We stopped the whole chop part, and the players would have to do it.
Yeah.
That's a good point that you say that. I don't know if we established that part, but you're right, though, because then he would take first place anyways. But all right, so all in the call. 2 players, 3 players still in the hand. Okay, so that's what it is. Short stacks all in here for the main pot. There's no dry side pot yet. G and Jeff. G bets and Jeff folds miserably. And there it is. Looks like Jack 4 for a pair of 4s. And Gerson has King 5. Off to the river. And Jeff's like, why were you betting there? You only have King high. Oh, he hit the diamond. Okay. So that's why he won. Jeff's going to explain it to you.
Jeff's going to mansplain.
He's upset, though, because technically speaking, in a tournament, when a player's all in and there's no dry side pot, you could check it out to knock out a player.
No matter whether you call or I call, he gets knocked out.
Yeah. So, and Jeff said, no matter if you call or you don't call, he gets knocked out. Point to be taken, like in a bounty tournament, you could definitely isolate to win the bounty, but sometimes it's better with 3 players in the hand. If a player gets knocked out, you get closer to the final table, up the money. Everyone plays differently, though. Jeff wasn't understanding why he was betting with a flush draw or a straight draw, but it worked out. Because had he not missed his draws, then the player triples up where Jeff could have knocked him out of the tournament, and Jeff's like, oh, my God, I'm on tilt.
Rocco waking up with kings again. Going to open up to 65K.
Since the break, he had aces, now kings.
Gerson limping a lot, man. I just don't. Look what that does to your stack.
Yeah.
Because you really can't. Players know that you're weak if you're not trapping a lot when you do it.
Correct.
So you're just going to limp fold so many of your hands.
It's a cash game factor that he does, and he just has to learn. And over time, I mean, listen, I'm glad he's playing a tournament, though. This is probably new territory for him. So
yeah, and when you're playing against competent players, like, you're going to get punished for limping relentlessly.
But he's not afraid to put chips in.
But you know why? Because he's tired of limp folding, and now he's going to put himself in a really bad spot if he does call.
Oh.
He does let it. At least he lets it go.
Woo!
But,
close one there.
But man, limp folding is really expensive, especially at this point in the tournament.
Yes, when the blinds are going to kill your stack like that, yes, I agree with you. You're just giving away free chips.
It's different if you're mixing in some limp raises once in a while, so players know that they can't just relentlessly isolate you.
Right.
But yeah, he's limping in with a lot of kind of marginal
trying to
trash.
see flops for cheap, and that's a bad strategy.
At this point in the tournament, players aren't. There's too many chips in the pot.
Yeah.
With the ante, they're gonna fight for those chips.
For those of you who are listening at home, even if you are a seasoned or unseasoned tournament player, do not do that.
Don't do it.
It's not a good strategy. Especially from early. Limping from early position is probably the worst. It's just, someone's going to re-raise you. And then even if they get called, you're out of position. I mean, there's no pros to it.
Even if you do happen to have aces or kings, those are the only 2 hands you're limping with. And that's prime.
Gary found the hand.
That's a 2004 play.
Right.
Gary suited ace.
Yeah, everyone folded to him, the small blind, just trying to get through the blinds.
Yeah, see Gerson is tilted. But you know what? Beating a dead horse, had you not limped and folded so many times, folding your big blind wouldn't be that painful now.
Do you think Gerson watches this later on, writes down the notes? Okay, these guys said.
Listen, just listen to me. I know everything. I'm never wrong about anything. I'm the perfect player.
I think who the perfect player is Kristen Foxen.
She is a baller.
She's amazing.
She is a baller for sure.
Do whatever she says to do, because that girl is on fire.
Adrian Mateos is up there.
Yeah.
Gabriel
Yep.
is up there, crushing.
Yep. Even Alex Foxen. I mean, what
Him too.
What a power couple.
That's not really. That's
Jeez.
like collusion. It's really not fair. You can't. They shouldn't be allowed to put their brains together.
Yeah. I think in the main event they were actually seated at one of the tables together at one point.
Yeah.
Luck of the draw. Crazy.
Slight conflict of interest.
Gerson with 8s.
I wonder if he 4-bet her at any point.
That's a good. I mean, it's always bragging rights for the 2 of them, I'm sure. And they probably had a discussion we just play the way we play, regardless of what the outcome is. You can't be mad at either. I don't know if they soft play each other, but Probably don't. But I'm sure they're past the bragging rights point, you know.
Be a terrible spot to be three-handed with them, down to 3 players, and they're good luck, buddy.
Yeah.
You're getting put in the blender.
Yep. Just close your eyes.
Yeah,
Get
just
your
close
chips
your
in,
eyes.
see what
and,
happens.
just take a stand. Yeah, you just can't be pushed around. That's
Yeah.
it. You got to try to push the action.
Your blinds are at 10K, 15K. We're at 62 hands. Today's tournament went by relatively quickly, I would say. We're down to 12 players.
Yeah, already down to 12. We'll see how much action slows down once we get there.
The final?
Yeah. Sometimes final can take a while.
A lot of big hands in play today. I mean, cards do the work. You know, luck plays a huge factor in this game.
Of course.
You're confused if it doesn't. But there's skill involved that gets you deeper. That's the whole thing. Like the skill.
Yeah, the good sign, even if you don't necessarily take one down, if you're constantly making runs and putting yourself in a position, you know, to potentially win, then you're doing the right thing.
Correct. Yeah. In the long run, I think that's the whole thing about the skill factor, when to do things and how to play things and how much to bet. Those are all those key little factors in knowing when to get off a hand will get you in deeper runs and more profitable in the long run in poker. So we have Queen Deuce, 6 Deuce, and Queen 4.
Garcon finally turning a hand here.
How
limping
sexy.
in and,
All the hearts.
hitting the queen high flush. And
Yeah.
here's Rocco to bet with bottom pair.
Rocco the bet and 2 pair for Jeff to get into action here. 23K.
Did Jeff raise or did he just call?
He
did
just
raise.
flat.
You know, he
no,
raised.
he raised to 50K. Oh.
Which,
why all in there?
Garcon, I don't hate it. I mean,
I guess a bet and a raise, he's thinking Jeff might be committed, but Jeff's like, why would you do that, buddy? He's got 2 pair now.
It's
He
because
doesn't
the
like
pots.
it.
I mean, yeah. I guess you're right because you chances are you're either way ahead or way behind if your opponent has you dead. So, I mean, I guess you're worried about maybe a set, but you would have heard about that on the flop. So on a wet board.
Yeah, all the things that could beat you, you would have definitely found out on the
yeah,
flop.
no,
Not
for
now,
sure.
but
There's really not much to protect against theoretically. So,
I mean, you worried about King of Hearts or Ace of Hearts trying to catch up on you?
and also too, like if you do just flat the button and the river's a blank, you get paid off.
Here's my favorite poker tournament player.
Paid off pretty much every time.
Would you switch with tomorrow?
You're not with me tomorrow, bro.
Yeah.
You're with Rivera.
Sigh of relief.
I had to do a double take too to make sure I wasn't scheduled for tomorrow.
See you, buddy. Thanks for stopping by.
Later, brother.
Our boy Andrew did a wide drive-by. I love it. It's crazy. I think I saw a post that I posted, shared on Facebook. 3 years ago, I've been doing the stream. Jeff folds. He finds the fold. That's such a good bet.
Good laydown. Yeah, you're not beating anything. Shows and does show him. See, don't show him, bro.
Yeah, what you're doing is telling the person who just made the fold that their radar
Like
is
reinforced.
on.
Yeah, 100%. Don't reinforce their confidence. No way. Hear what Jeff just said? No more limping. If you limp, you better be trapping.
It was a gin card, but the wrong gin.
And yeah,
That's
Jeff's
why I
correct,
drink.
bro.
That's
You
why I
gotta,
drink
punish
vodka.
the limpers, dude. You have to. Especially right if they're not mixing in traps, you need to punish them. All right, 12 players left. Everybody has $376 locked up. Final players will be playing for $5,148.
Just want to talk about the good fold Jeff made. It's tough when you have 2 pair to find a fold there from a person who's very active, but you got to have a feeling that it wasn't a bluff, right? I mean,
No, because you got Rocco, who's already a type player, leading out, and then you raise, and then the person behind you is going to say, I see 2 raises in front of me, and I'm raising anyway.
Correct.
You're never ahead.
Right.
6 deuce is a bluff catcher.
yeah, correct.
So
Right, at this stage of the game, that's
it's not a spot where
right.
Garcon's going to be messing around.
Maybe in a cash game you light your money on fire, but tournaments are different. You can't re-enter the tournament, so.
Garcon again flopping a queen high flush draw.
Right.
4 ways now, still in position, and he turns it.
He's running good.
Hits it again back to back.
2 hearts.
Unfortunately for him, no one has anything.
Right.
See if he decides to build a little bit of a pot here.
Yeah, Jeff put a bet out there.
Jeff said no more limping, but let him get away with it anyway. Takes it down again.
Oh, this time he doesn't show. All right.
I like it. I like the not showing this time.
Yeah, listen. I mean, this is not a a friendly house game where you're having fun with your buddies. Be serious about it once in a while.
Lock in. You don't have to be like a curmudgeon.
Correct.
But
That's good
but
word.
lock in. You should be locked in at this point. You're down to 12 players.
I tell you what, a roller coaster ride for Gerson though, up and down and up and down.
Yeah, props to him. He was down to 60K, I think.
Right.
And then lost, went from 600 back down to around 100K, and
Yeah.
got it all back.
Cards have been very friendly to him today.
They fish for them with the kites down there.
Rocco's accent is just, I mean, that's pure. You can't fake that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's like you were born in the trenches with that accent.
If he asked me for money, I'd probably just give it to him.
For sure. Oh, Rocco 100%, dude. Yeah.
Hey,
Because he'll
buddy.
pay you back. Rocco pay you back.
No, but I'm saying with the mob accent.
Oh,
just,
yeah.
Hey, buddy,
Hey,
come
hey,
over here.
come here.
Yeah, come here for a second. What'd I do?
Yeah.
How much you got in your wallet? Just take the wallet. Just kidding.
Yeah, you know what? Just take everything.
Jeff all in and wins. They're all in shove. Works. Very powerful move.
Did you ever watch Sopranos?
A little bit. It was the same stuff over and over again. I mean,
bro, what?
I couldn't get into it.
Oh my goodness, bro.
Not
Come
for
on,
me.
dude.
As a big fat guy mobster, come on. I mean,
dude, you're sorely missing out.
I like the one part where the daughter's boyfriend tried to pay for dinner, and he secretly did it. You see that episode? And then he
totally set him straight real quick.
Like, oh shit! I'm sorry. Don't kill me.
Rest in peace, James Gandolfini.
Yeah.
Talk about a guy perfect for that role. Yeah, they're saying the Mafia was tied to that rigged poker game, the Fed bust.
Yeah, that's right. Part
I
of
mean,
it.
they're
Yeah,
talking about like the
of course.
Gambinos
Of
and
course.
Bonanos, and
Listen,
that's big time stuff.
Something with money and something illegal, you count them in.
Yeah, chances are they've got their hand in there somewhere.
You know the thing about Molly's game was so funny. That whole part, where the Russians are like, "Hey, we want a piece," and she's like, "Nah." I was like, "What? You crazy?"
Yeah, good luck.
She got lucky. She didn't get killed, really. To be honest with you. So here we go.
So we got Brian raising on the button with Ace Queen.
Gary's all in. He's got to take a
G
stand.
in the small blind going to complete with the Kennel Club.
Yeah.
And then Gary taking a stand with King. That's interesting.
He feels he's short stack in the big blind. I
but
understand
still,
it.
But Gary's tends to be on the tighter side.
I would agree with you,
I'm
but
just kind of not. I don't hate the play. I'm just saying like he has no fold equity. I'm surprised he went with that hand.
yeah,
to
it's
be
a
honest.
little questionable with the big blind. He had 20K invested, 80K behind.
I mean, luckily
he's
for him,
flipping.
he's alive.
Well, G did fold one of his outs.
Right, but being heads up, you'll take it, I guess.
Let's see 2 5s. If you want Gary to win, click 1 in the chat.
Gonna need some help.
2 spades
That's
is
a
good.
flop.
2
He'll take it.
spades. 2 spades. 2 spades. Come on. Oh,
the ace on the
all right,
river.
buddy.
No good for Gary. He will be eliminated in 12th place.
Oh, he thought he won for a second. He thought he won
Nope,
for a
sorry.
second.
Don't
No.
do it. Yeah, no double take needed. Blind at 10, 15, 15. These are our current chip counts with 5 players at our featured table. Garcon back in the chip lead with 455,000. Rocco's our quote-unquote short stack with still at 18 big, so
Yeah,
not in
playable.
danger zone quite yet. Very
Correct.
playable.
Yep.
And won't have to balance yet because we're at 11, but one more down and we'll be 5 and 5.
Yeah, if you switch those aces from Brian's, if the ace of spade came on the river, it would have been a flush, but unfortunately. Oh, yeah, because G had a 9 in his hand. You looking for future tournaments
just
coming
looking,
up?
yeah.
G's like, why do you have to shove there? I would have won that pot. That's the way it goes sometimes. Players are not going to do what you want to do. You did have a chance to call if you wanted to, but Gary made a 86K stack move. He just took a chance. And
Yeah, and as we were talking about earlier, we've still got our $10 poker party going on right now, actually. Still plenty of time to get in. I'm sure, we can't see from where we are, but I would bet we're probably 12, 13 tables upstairs
Probably right.
It's a 1K guarantee, but we always blow that out of the water. So, you know, for your family members and friends who haven't had a lot of experience in a real poker room, just bring them on down, and you know, $10 you get to learn the rules and you know, get your feet wet a little bit. And then tomorrow we're gonna have our $300 black chip bounty, 10K guarantee. Andrew and the other Brandon, we call him Brandon number 2.
Yeah.
Will be in here in the booth with you guys.
That's a fun tournament.
That's a great tournament.
Yeah.
Yeah, $100 every time you knock somebody out. There's plenty of action.
I used to love our progressive bounty tournament. That's a fun tournament.
That's, yeah.
It's sick.
For sure. You can make heaps
without
even really making that deep of a run.
The bounties are worth just as much as the prize pool.
Yeah, that's a really good.
Half goes in your
tournament.
pocket every time you knock someone out.
I've never played in a progressive bounty before.
It's gross. It's great.
I believe it.
And they switched it back, I think, for popular demand, though. People are like, it's too aggressive.
Nah. No such thing.
Correct.
Anytime where you can get a real nice payout without even having to make the final table.
Yeah.
Absolutely, man. Sign me up.
Yep. But there's still the $100 black chip bounty is still a good one.
Yeah, it's still, and that's kind of like a good barometer, I think, for a bounty tournament is like if you can get a third of your buy-in for knocking somebody out.
Yeah.
That's a no-brainer.
Right. So 11-handed. This table has 5 players in it. And I think the other table has 6.
Yeah, we're 5 and 6 currently. 198 entries to start the day. We're down to 11. Everyone fighting for $5,100. Almost doubling the guarantee.
Yes, sir. That's a pretty amazing feat. Also, folks, if you didn't know, on Sundays we do a $25 all-you-can-eat buffet. A feast and football, we call it. We have all the games showing at the Paddock Restaurant. It's a buffet, $25 gets you in, or you can place a bet for $25, and that covers the meal. And I think 1 free draft beer as well, so keep that in mind. All this information can be found at our website, pbkennelclub.com. There's shows to be seen, started in October. The feast and football. We have the progressives running. We didn't even talk about that. Oh my God.
Oh yeah, let me take a look at that. I took a picture of those.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're gonna like Oak said, our high hands every 15 minutes, paying out $400, and then on top of that, if you end up hitting one of the progressives on the board that haven't been hit, you'll get a bonus prize. Up to right now, Royal and Spades and a Royal and Hearts are paying out $5,000.
Jesus,
so
cash.
Not only will you get the progressive automatically, assuming you hold for the high hand, you'll get that as well.
Yes.
So those are the 2 big ones on the board right now. You know, if you hit a king high straight flush, you're at least making $500 on top of the high hand. So.
Right. That's pretty good.
And those run after the high hand ends, so it doesn't just end at midnight. You can hit those anytime up, as long as we're open up until Sunday. You're good to go.
Yep. That's amazing.
That's my favorite promotion we have, I think.
For sure. It's a fun one. It's an instant payout. You don't have to worry about the clock beating you down.
And like, you know, you're not going months without hitting it. I mean, those are hitting all the time.
Yeah. All the quads get hit during the daytime.
I was telling you earlier, I dealt Royal and Hearts to a player downstairs for $6,500. They ended up getting $6,900 for the high hand, too.
Right,
I mean, just $7,000 just for playing.
Yeah, normally a Royal gets you the high hand as well. It's very rare that you have the wrong suit up there.
I've seen it one time. I've seen a Royal and Hearts get beat by Royal and Spades once.
The blinds have gone up, and he thought we were at 10-15.
Yep, so he's going to be forced to complete the min raise, I believe.
Right.
So he'll be, G raising to 40,000. Doesn't have the option to make it a bigger sizing.
Correct. It's a misclick of the blinds. You're not paying attention. You thought it was 10-15. They're actually 10-20. Oopsies. Good for Jeff, though, but he doesn't call anyways.
Jeff, even though getting a good price, doesn't really have a playable hand, so.
Also because G wanted to raise, so he actually thought his hand was stronger than it was, but you're kind of like, whoa, the guy really wants to raise? He might have a good hand there. One of the key factors if you want to learn how to play good tournament poker, stay out of trouble, you know? Don't be playing 9-3 out of position.
Avoid disaster.
Yeah. It's a thinking, you know, you really got to make a lot of decisions in the game, right? So help yourself. Help me help you. Help yourself by not making hard early decisions that later on will make you make bad decisions in the long run. So, like the dealer said, the blinds are up 10K, 20K, 20K. We got so much going on here at the Action Palace. I mean, high hands, progressives. Got the 15K given away. We're giving away that on this Saturday.
Yep.
Another $15,000.
That's just.
No, we're doing that early, right? We're doing it tomorrow, Saturday.
Are we? That's
because I heard it was the first. Oh my God! See, look,
That
even
I
I have to check our website for this information.
Because I don't see anything on our calendar, so.
Yeah, the weird factor is that Saturday will be November 1st next week, not tomorrow, and. We bounced the bad beat back up. It's almost 20K, which is good.
Creeping back up because it hit 3 times in 2 months. It's just absurd.
It's insane.
Now, if you're the third guy to hit it, do you feel like you ran bad or no?
Anytime you get free money,
Yeah.
it's a good thing. So yeah, I'd be like, give it to me.
You're like, yes, please. Take $5,000.
Yeah, I mean,
100%. No, I agree.
10K for the losing hand. It's almost 20K.
Yeah.
You lose, you get 50% of the pot. When are you going to make 10K playing 1-2 or 2-5?
Just for sitting there.
Oh no, just for table share is like 2K. Look, Daisy's in our box. We're dealing for. I guess we're the final 9
That's how
because
you know we're busy because Daisy's still here. She's usually gone by now.
We're redrawing for seats there. There are your seat cards. Made it to the final 9. Isn't that a great feeling?
Let's trade. Let's trade. You want to
Everyone having $463 locked up now.
You want to hear something that I did recently that really screwed me up?
Let's hear it.
Okay, so they were breaking our table in a tournament that I'm playing, right? So I think it was a $200 buy-in or something. And a player asked the floor, I can't see from this seat, can I have a middle seat? And I had the middle seat. And without thinking, I'm like, all right, we'll switch. And I took the 3 seat. He took the 5 seat. The guy who had the 4 seat was the chip leader for off my table.
Oh, no.
The chip leader goes to my left.
No.
I really screwed up without even thinking about it.
That is, oof.
I know.
Brutal.
Trying to be a nice guy.
That is brutal.
I get beat up the whole tournament.
Of course you do.
I get bounced out of the tournament.
You went from the windshield and you became the bug.
Yeah, it was terrible. I'll never do that again.
That's so bad.
I don't know why I did it.
Heart was in the right place, head was not.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah.
It was a dumb move without even thinking about it.
Damn, that would tilt the crap out of me. Because once you realize it, you can't switch back.
No, once we sat down,
you're like, actually, my equity just went down a lot.
100%.
Can we please switch back?
And
I'd be like, sorry, dude, you gotta, get your prescription, or
2 things.
get some
1,
contacts.
yeah, I'm enabling a player who I'm giving him like a bonus for. Instead of having a crutch and hurting him, I actually gave him, I don't know, it's whatever.
And you ended up giving him an advantage.
A huge advantage.
And now you don't get that tell where, like, they stand up trying to look to see if a flush hit the river.
Right.
You're like, wait, is that a club, sir?
That too.
Is that a third club? Oh, by the way, I raise.
It was a decision that put me on tilt. And not only that, I busted, not from him. The funny thing is I had a, later on this, it was right before the money too. I think we were 4 for the money. I had 6s.
Yeah.
And I raised, and then he goes like 100K. Obviously, he's got like 600K, so he makes it bigger than it puts me all in. And I knew like he could have any 2 cards there. I didn't feel like flipping, so I folded in that situation. But then later on, I busted out with King Queen of something versus another player who had 9s. Rob, that plays here. You know Rob? I don't know.
Right.
Player went all in. I went all in. He called with 9s. He had his both covered in chips. So, but it's just one of those factors because I didn't game with the 6s. I lost with King Queen because I didn't have enough chips. Because if I had more chips, Rob probably wouldn't have called. The other guy had King 10. The first player who went all in, I would have beat him. I'm like, one bad decision trickles down all the way through. Folks, don't give up your seat. Thanks for listening to my rant.
No, that's understandable. That's a good word like of advice. Just double check your scenario when you do that. As much as you want to be the nice guy, it's like.
Yeah, I just being. I mean, I didn't care. I was like, we're table changing, and didn't make a difference. But little did I know.
Yeah.
Nobody in the chat.
No, if he's the only one winning, I would explain.
Oh, look, we're bringing out the 25K in chips. Just one for you, one for you. Just give them out. Cindy, just throw yellow chips to everybody.
If he has an extra one,
No, it has to be 3.
Yeah, no, it has to be more.
It has to be 3.
He got paid out, and that was just an extra one that I gave him. Come on, Cindy, give it back. No, stop it.
Give her a try.
That's funny. They're doing a color up, and everyone should know that one chip does not get you a 25K chip. It's an extra one.
We're not playing 10.
Jeff, you know what? Jeff should have been a floor, not a dealer. He should have been a floor.
Jeff's great. Jeff,
We
is
are not
great.
playing 10 players.
Relax, people. Relax. You get to see this. So this is the back of the house, things that you don't normally see, like the World Series of Poker will never show you.
For sure.
This is how it goes down. Switching people, doing color ups. It's fun. New faces to the final table. This is the final 9, folks. Cream of the crop. We made it. I'm looking for, I can't find it. The 100K promotion. I mean, the 15K giveaway.
Yeah, I'll have to get it. Double check on the raffle.
yeah, those are ours. Yeah, help.
You owe me 5, okay?
All right, so some familiar faces here. Of course, Silver Fox in seat 3. Got Rocco in seat 7. Shout out to our dealers and production crew for coloring up chips, making this operation run smoothly. Joey Dones, our tournament director, couldn't do it without you guys.
Also new, but not new as much anymore, though. We're doing a $200 buy-in, 5K guarantee PLO tournament on Thursdays. If you like PLO.
Backed by popular demand.
We guaranteed it. Before we were running it, there was no guarantee.
Joey, please bring it back. Please bring it back. We listened, we heard, and it is back, so be there.
It is back on Thursdays, $200, 5K guarantee.
Have you played a lot of PLO in your life?
I'll be honest with you, just the way I am.
Yeah.
I play Hold'em too much. And
Yeah.
I know PLO is too much of an action game, and the
No, I
variance
hear
is
you, man.
high.
For
so you fall in love with PLO, you can never play Hold'em again. And I don't want to put that tilt factor on me because I'm very patient.
I mean, honestly, I've never played PLO live.
Okay.
I've always just played No Limit, but I commentated it once, and it is a really interesting game.
Yeah.
Like, because your mind set has to shift drastically.
It's a draw-heavy game. I mean,
no,
that's,
it is. You're playing from
Yeah,
behind. You're
right.
playing super tight. Like 2 pairs is like nothing. I mean, it's a bluff.
two-
it's two
yeah.
pairs of bluff catcher.
Horrible. Right.
Yeah, it's
2
a bluff
pairs
catcher.
horrible.
And just really picky about. And the thing is, if you're really good at it, there's a massive edge in that game. Even though the swings are heavy and like people are always going to have like some equity against you.
Right.
You really know what you're doing. I mean, with particularly like being picky about your starting hands and being sure to play in position a lot, because you have to play in position in that game. You just
Right.
have to.
Okay, so they're doing the 15K giveaway November 1st. So I don't know if they're going to do one again on November in the middle.
Oh,
of
like at the end of the month?
Yeah.
Okay.
So the 15K giveaway is on Saturday, November 1st, next week, which is very interesting. I don't know if they're going to do 2. I guess they could do 2 in November. But there's Thanksgiving.
I wonder if our night tournament will be canceled that day.
Friday, Halloween, you mean?
No, the first is a Saturday.
Yeah, I know.
So it would be the $100 our nightly.
I think it still run. Why wouldn't it run?
Yeah, I guess we'll do.
First hand of the final table, all in here. We don't know what the hole cards are. We're still punching in the names and numbers and chip counts, so give it a couple minutes for the people in the back to put that information in. But you can get what do you think he's all in here with?
This is a stacked final table.
Yeah. I
Look,
think he's
a
got
lot
9s.
of familiar
You
faces.
think he makes that move at 9s?
I think Ace King, Jacks 10s,
Queens.
I'm gonna say he's got 10s.
Oh, here comes the information we
I'm
need.
gonna guess 10s.
And it's Ron for 255, and we don't know.
Oh, come on. Show.
Oh, man.
It was 10s plus, 100%. That guy wasn't messing around. He looked like he really didn't want to see a flop.
Daisy got just sat down. What do you want? What do you want from me? All right. I'll still deal.
You know, like one of the funnest parts of working in production is like when the floor asks you to deal tournament,
Yeah.
because they don't know yet.
Right.
And you're like, nah, I'm not going to do that. I'm like, sorry, man.
What are you looking for, buddy? Oh, an outlet? Yeah.
All jokes aside.
Just pull whatever wire you don't care. Just pull it out. We'll shut down early.
I would deal the future table if they really needed somebody.
That's good to know.
But Rocco looks disgusted for
Yeah,
some reason.
yep, as he slams the chips in here.
He's thinking about Justin Fields. Someone brought up the Jets. I mean, they even lost to the Dolphins. Like, that's pretty rough. That's pretty bad.
Yeah. There's a funny statement. Was it 2 weeks ago that Tatua said something about his teammates, and then the next game
Throwing
after
him under the bus. Yep, sure
the
did.
defensive line just I didn't see that block. And
Oh,
the player,
whoops. Oh.
the player came and almost crushed him. Oopsies. Never talk bad about your teammates.
Yeah, especially when you're the quarterback.
Yeah.
You're the starting quarterback. You
Oh
don't throw
my
your teammates
God,
under
are
the
you
bus.
crazy?
Because then he goes, well, you know, it's all about leadership, you know? I'm like, dude, you're the leader.
Duh. All right, we're 4 ways to a flop here. 10-6, 6-4, ace-5.
And
look
just
at
a
all
nut.
their
Rocco limps in with suited ace and just flops the nut flush multi-way.
So nice.
Try to contain his excitement here.
Yeah, if you're looking at him, you can't even
He
tell.
doesn't, yeah.
And he checked
He's got
around.
he's got a good poker face. Does check around, and
got the
Garcon does take the bait on the button with middle pair. Going to try to thin the field here.
Yeah. And when you have the nuts like this, you just take
Yeah,
a
just
minute.
smooth call.
Yes, flat call.
Not really any turns or
Pondering the
worried
decision.
about.
Right. See, the fact that he's taking so long makes it look like he doesn't have like he doesn't have a hearts.
Yep, I liked it. Yep, just the call. Play cool. Let your opponent maybe catch up with a worse flush draw.
Yep. Oh, the board pairs. That's not the card.
The best card. No, certainly not. But
I still think he checks. No, he doesn't want to see any more cards now. Because now the board is getting scary.
Yeah, you don't want to see a 7 or a 10 or 3.
Correct. When a plan
now,
goes
if your
awry,
opponent, now if your opponent shoves here,
you gulp and just
like,
get your chips in.
whoops.
Yeah, he's got 140K. He's never
Shrugging.
after that bet.
Yeah,
listen,
no.
folks, he's committed.
Yeah.
You bet
Pops
100.
too
You bet half a stack. He's never folding at any point from this part on. He's not happy with it.
Man. If you're Garcon, how do you ever call here versus Rocco?
He does.
He's
got outs. He's got a 7.
He has outs.
He's got a 7.
That's your argument. He's not dead.
No, I'm not saying I would do it. I'm just
but you're
rationalizing
you're
his
trying to-
play.
Rocco's
all in
gotta
here.
love that.
He doesn't
and
like
at this
to
point
get
for
called.
Rocco, you got to just go for max value. If
Of
you're
course,
beating
yeah. He's just all in. I just knew it. It's just there's a mathematics of the game, and Garcon's just gonna hope that he missed a busted flush draw.
So if you're in Garcon's position and you have 7s and 3s,
I fold.
You have to right, but you have to think like if he's bluffing, what bluffs does he have here?
Right.
And it would have to just be a naked flush draw that you're just
Correct.
trying to stop and go with, right?
Right.
But Rocco just doesn't seem like that type of guy.
No.
If you know Rocco.
The great thing about this stream is that a lot of the regulars are on this table. You can see the tendencies of the players that you're playing against. If Garcon has watched any, which I'm sure maybe he has, but if you would know that Rocco's not the type of player, yeah, you're going to fold. You mean. Did he show? He showed. Look at this. He showed the nuts. What? All right, listen. We got to put a penalty for people showing.
Rocco. Yeah,
Come
especially
on,
there
buddy.
where you slow played and then led the turn. That's kind of an unorthodox play. Like, right, he's a friendly guy, but don't show there.
Yeah, I don't know,
Oh,
man.
it pains me a little bit.
I agree with you. That's the I think the cons outweigh the pros when you show in that spot like there. I mean, maybe you're trying to get table cred for showing that you have.
Yeah.
I mean, so next time you get a bluff through, I don't know. We'll agree to disagree.
For sure.
Rocco's like, they're my cards. I show whenever I want to, okay? You want to talk about
My
it? See you in the parking lot. Sorry, Rocco.
Fine, fair enough.
Man, it's a good feeling when you flop the joint, the flush, and even better when like a heart peels off and you're hoping someone has a heart.
And you're just getting called.
Such a good feeling. There's good feelings in poker.
Yeah, right.
No, that's different. Golf. That's different. Okay? That's different. That's it. That's different. Those are the 3 most left open scholarships in America for girls, especially.
Oh. Letting you know, for girl scholarships, there's a lot of them out there. I don't have a daughter, so I wouldn't know. Jeff here, King Queen. I like this hand.
If I ever have a son, I'm going to have him kicking a football.
Oh.
He's real young. Just be an NFL kicker.
That's it. There you go.
And you have one job.
Simple. You don't
That's
get hurt.
It's
yeah,
one, yeah,
real
it's
sweet.
one job.
Yeah, you're right. That's a good job. That's a good idea. I was going to say if I had a son, it'd be a golf pro because.
That's very hard. But, yeah, it's probably a lot harder than being a kicker.
Yeah, but the pay, right?
That's true.
They're making millions.
That's
Aren't
true.
they still?
Oh, my gosh, 100%.
Yeah.
And worst case, you can get a college scholarship.
Yeah.
Playing golf, why not?
I'll fund the whole thing. Be one of the best in the world. Sponsorships, you'll be Nike. I can't. Oh, man. Although, who's that Dodgers?
Ohtani?
Yeah, $500 million.
Dude, he's an absolute. For those of you that watch baseball, realize we're never going to see a player like Ohtani again.
Right. He's so good that he actually committed a crime and had no punishment.
That's how you know he's the golden child.
Right.
Total scandal, totally swept under the rug. That's why LeBron's never going to get in trouble.
Right.
He's probably involved in all that stuff.
That's funny.
Somehow, some way. Allegedly.
Ohtani. It was my translator. He did it all.
Allegedly. Keyword.
Small blind versus big blind. Bob's like, I'm not going to let you
Love
limp.
it. Love it. Punish the limper with the ace.
Not on my watch.
With position and almost $1 million in chips.
Yeah. Holy cow. New chip leader on the table.
I've seen Bob at the final table quite a few times.
He's a good player. Listen. Sometimes with practice comes skill. And he just showed you that is a skillful move. There's a lot of luck in play, right? That right there was when a small blind limps in, punish him.
I think he might be my favorite to win this.
Bob?
To take this down.
Ooh, picking your picks.
I do. Because I think Bob is the least likely to just spew carelessly. You know, he's a calculated, careful player.
Yeah, very veteran-like. He's got a lot of the skill sets that you need to be a great tournament player.
Some of these other guys might be a little on the spewy side.
Yeah.
But nevertheless, still seems like a pretty solid final.
And he's also
9 players.
He's also a chip leader.
That doesn't hurt either. Yeah.
Just pick the favorite to win.
What could go wrong? Garcon limping again.
There he is.
It's just going to haunt me. Absolutely driving me nuts.
And Rocco putting in the pressure from the dealer.
But you know what? It's gotten him this far, so to each their own.
Oh, listen. The cards have gotten him in this far, right?
Rocco.
My
man coming through with the raise. He ain't going to limp.
Yeah. He's going to teach.
On the button with ace-jack.
Yeah.
Gives himself to take down the pot beforehand. And if he does go to a flop, he's going to have the betting lead.
Correct.
And the range advantage. Betty Davis, Gino was eliminated a little bit earlier on. I think he got 16th.
Yeah, Betty, what happened was Gino had kings, ran into a cooler.
Well, sort of. He got it in good with kings, and then ace-king.
Right.
They got it in pre, so he was, he got it in ahead.
He got it in, right. He got it in, lost the hand, and then he short stacked 65K, held on as best as he could. Then he got a three-way all in, which he was ahead all the way to the river, and G made trips.
Oh, that's right.
Knocked him out of the tournament.
He got it all in with top pair, got called by 2 people.
Yeah,
one guy's ended up rivering trips.
But it was the kings that got him hurt.
Yeah, kings versus ace-king knocked him out.
Yeah.
Crippled his stock.
Did Gerson have ace-king, though, when he raised? No. Gerson had king-queen or something. It wasn't ace-king. That was the hand he lost to.
It was kings versus ace-queen.
Ace-queen, right. That's what it was.
Yeah,
Yeah, ace on the flop, queen on the top. Right. Ace-king, ace-queen. Sorry, I don't want to be But it was Gerson who took out Rocco. I mean, Gino with the luck factor. Sick. Gino was Gino had like 300K, and Gerson was a short stack who made that move, and I knew Gerson was going to make that play.
So just for the record, my theory is still viable, that it's because he shaved his head that he lost his run good.
You said it before it happened, so that's a good prediction. All right, we got limp pot here.
Okay, yeah. So you're going to let Bob get a nice flop in position.
Wait, the big Brian has not acted. Sorry about that. There we go.
There we go.
Brian
seems like a solid player. I haven't seen him too much, but he seems like just.
Yeah, he's the one that cracked Jeff's kings.
I mean, I like this shove from him too.
Oh,
Man.
beautiful.
You got a
Weak,
good
weak,
blocker to value hands, and like these guys aren't trapping at this point
No.
with these limps. It's too late in the tournament,
right,
to do that.
Yeah,
absolutely love the squeeze from him, even if he's somehow got called by something.
Yeah, it's a great play.
It's a great bet from him.
Yeah. So people, the squeeze play here is that Brian just has to get through Rocco because Rocco's the first limper.
Correct.
And once he gets through there, the other two players.
Rocco would be
just,
the most likely trapper.
Right.
And, both of those guys are playing their hands face up, limping behind.
Correct. So. Rocco can't call with his pair because he's got two players behind him. That's the hint of the squeeze. So, anyways.
Yeah, that's a great play.
We're learning
and
something
plays like
new.
that add up, man.
Yeah,
you get the blind to all that dead money.
Not just the blind, an additional $20K from the button.
And also the ICM isn't too ridiculous right now. We're still at 9 players. I
Right.
mean, it's not like there's a real pay jump.
Right.
So. Yeah, the next pay jump's like $120.
Oh, the party poker's on alternates already. Ha, I love it.
Still time to get in.
Fun times. Cost you $10. Come play.
What do you mean I gotta pay my big blind twice? You have a big blind and a nanny, sir. I promise you're not paying it twice.
Right. Folks, we're on hand number 76 of the stream. This is the final 9. $130 buy-in. 10K guaranteed that we crushed almost $20,000 today. First prize, $5,148. I only talk about first place because that's a goal. Second place isn't bad too. What's second place?
Second place walking away. It's at least 3,000. Yeah, 3,180. So
yeah, it shows you the VPIP. Not to my surprise, Gerson with 53%.
Dude, that's crazy. Man loves to see flop. He's a cash game player at heart.
The only reason why Ron has 50% because it's a stream table that he just got to.
Wild. Range is half the deck.
There's an adjustment to make when you go from cash to tournaments, and some people just play one style.
They forget the survival aspect of it, that there's value in folding.
That's the point. I
yeah.
mean,
Mercedes.
Limping is not pimping in tournament poker.
Don't you love that?
What about this game? What's going on? Where's Gino? What am I reading here?
We got some rock. We got some regulars on this table. It's
Yeah.
a reg heavy lineup. Yeah, this is an active group. This should be a fun finish.
I tell you, Jeff kept his cool though. He lost the big hand, when his kings got cracked. But he kept his composure, and he's right back into the tournament. Made some good moves. So it's one of the things.
Blind at 10, 20, 20.
Yeah, the blinds are there.
50,000 total.
G coming in for a raise with the suited ace.
Middle position. So
And Carlos in the cutoff with ace jack suited. Expect him to get his feet wet. Makes a really good hand to flat with. In position, flops well, and you don't want to get 4-bet if you do raise.
You just call the 50, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a great hand to just flat.
Yep. Uh-oh, 3's exposed.
Changes everything.
Exposed
Found the
player
net.
card, 3 of spades.
Jeff's thinking, is he priced in here? 2 to 1 on his money. He's doing the calculations. I can see the plus signs and the dividing signs and the. No, Jeff. 6-4 is not a hand you need. Oh my God, he's making a goal.
Okay. Well, he is going to defend his
Well,
big blind.
it's 30K to win 120K.
I get
so
it.
it
And
makes
if he
sense.
smashes, he could win a lot.
Yeah. How about
That's
that?
not the flop he's looking for, though.
Who showed the 3? They folded. It always happens. The exposed card is the best hand. 7 clubs.
Turns a blank for everyone. Jeff's not going to take a stab, I don't think.
He's got a club draw.
He does. No one stabbing on the flop. Wow, and he shoves.
Yeah, he's got a straight draw, flush
That's-
draw, win the pot. Show the weakness.
Much respected. That's a ballsy play.
Look at that fist pump.
Because someone could have easily just been sitting on something there. Granted, it was a wet board, and it probably would have gotten bet on the flop if they had a hand, but that was ballsy.
Folks,
I like it.
don't try this at home.
Don't.
6-4
do not,
in the
because
blinds.
if you do try that, you'll get snap called by the drunk guy, like
drunk guy,
like
for
Oak Tide
sure.
does.
Oh my God! I know you got me beat,
I
man.
know you got me beat, but I'm calling anyway.
20 minutes or so, my kid, he said he's watching with one of
My favorite is when they'll say, yeah, I'm putting you on this, which is a hand that's currently beating them, but I'm just going to call you. I'm like, all right. So you're putting me on a hand that has you crushed, and you're calling anyway. Poker's alive and well.
You know, great hand, or what the hell were you thinking?
Jeff's saying his son watches and texts him time to time, like, of his play. That's great, though, when your family watches you play.
Oh, for sure.
Friends and family, they can always needle you afterwards.
No, my friends would just dog me the whole time. Like, nice fold, you fish, you got bluffed.
4, 6 of clubs is good there, so.
Well, ace jack of hearts didn't work out, but we're going to try ace jack offsuit. It raises to 45K. Just has to get through one more player.
No, not really trying to get drunk.
He probably had to go run his own
He probably didn't get food. Yeah, they make him run his own food now.
And good fold from Grisson.
I mean, you're over 21. You're an employee. Get behind the bar, goddammit.
It was 25K more to call, and he decided not to invest with that. Rags. The hand.
Don't get in trouble. I'm kidding. Kind of. Take a chance, girl.
Good final table here, folks.
The rolls kick in as soon as those hands touch that bottom.
A lot of good players here.
Well, they have to be in attendance up there. They get 150, 200 people.
Like you said, blinds are at 10K, 20K, 20K.
And he has to, whenever there's food, they're not bringing food.
Hand number 79.
So he has to
198 entries to start the day. We're down to 9 players.
Yes, we are.
Fighting for over $5,000 up top. Not bad for a one-day event. $130 buy-in.
Beautiful.
Almost fully doubled the guarantee.
Raise 50,000 a call.
Yep, we do this every Friday. Starts at 11:15 a.m. 2-hour open window registration for you late stragglers.
Baby, I said the same exact thing. I couldn't believe that Rocco almost tried to let him off the hook when he turned the flush and then led back out.
Right.
He let him off the hook and still got called. Crazy.
I can't deny that. Checker.
Queen 7-10 on the flop. Gerson has middle pair. I'm sorry, bottom pair. But G has middle pair.
Hey, my timing is good.
And wins. G wins the spot. One bet takes it down. Top pair. Sorry about that, folks. Correction. Top pair wins. Bet wins anyways. Nobody had anything.
Listen, Rocco can attest to the fact that I made a man that's been coming here playing poker. Nice gentleman, older guy. Will not laugh, doesn't talk nothing. And if he had been having a drink the other night, I would have made him spit it out. He lost it. I cracked him so good. He couldn't help it. He even tried to stop it, and then he couldn't. He just kept on.
Damn, he tried to stop the happiness.
Yeah, Victor. Victor, right? His name is Victor.
Yeah.
Asian guy.
Get the snot going and everything.
I mean, snot is
Snot bubbles.
Oh, he lost control.
Comedian's best compliment. You got snot bubbles from laughing.
I don't remember the story now, but I made him laugh.
Rocco here, ace queen. Under the gun, first player to act.
Raise 90,000.
I guess that term comes to, like, what would you do if you had a gun point to your head? Raises and nonchalantly talks about something.
Sign of strength.
Yeah, that tells me the player has a good hand. Jeff folds 9 tray. Gerson has gone card dead now.
He's a quiet guy. He just doesn't say any words. So.
G with ace 4 in the small blind. Suited, doesn't play along.
Yeah, I'm going to give Rocco some respect there. Under the gun open. And shows that they made the right fold.
My man Rocco showing.
He's too nice. He pulled your move. He's too nice.
We'll see what happens, though. I mean, so far, so
Could
good
pay
for
off
him.
if he ends up bluffing later on. If you take advantage of the image.
I would love to see it, you know? People just give him that credit for having the nuts all the time. Bob's still here, 1 million in chips, though. Bob's sitting pretty.
Thank you, Cindy.
Thank you.
How many buy-ins? 90? What's it, 96?
50 players? No, I'm kidding. It's probably a lot.
For that?
It's a lot.
Oh, the party poker, how many players? Looks like there's 90 already, which is crazy.
That's a lot. That is a lot.
Where's the best value you can get for $10? Come on down. Party poker, baby.
Down.
Jeff has a good hand here. Queen Jack. Look how Jeff has built the stack up to 400K again. Kudos, my friend, for staying composed and doing the work.
55,000.
Playing really well today. Oh, G with aces, gonna re-raise.
125,000.
Remember when Gerson had the nut flush and Jeff had 2 pair and Gerson went all in and Jeff folded that one hand where Gerson could have made more value? So 125 from G, aces.
And Jeff quickly called, right? Okay.
He made a quick
he's
decision.
Out of position.
Yeah, but he likes his hand.
Try to hit a good flop.
He got a piece of it,
It's
but not enough
a good
for him.
flop for him. Can get him off the hook?
Yeah, he'll be all right there.
On a king high board. No.
All in. Call.
All in snap call. Oh.
Did Jeff shove?
Yeah. Jeff made a move.
Oh, no.
Bad timing. Well, it's still 2 cards to come. 10 would be a good card. That's not a good card.
That ain't going to do it. You're going to need a jack and a jack only.
Yeah. Jeff.
Aces and kings and jacks.
Well, as I was complimenting my boy for playing so well, Gerson tried to give him a high five, and Jeff wasn't.
Yeah.
He's like, what are you talking about? It's not the time to give me a fist bump. I lost. Sorry, buddy. And the problem with tournament poker is this isn't one hand. Dagger right to your stomach.
One mistake.
Yeah.
2020.
Ace, queen of spades. Yikes. He was hoping that
a little trigger happy.
Well, and he was hoping that aces wasn't there and the jam would have worked.
Or it's can maybe get him off. I don't know.
Gets him off pair of tens. Gets him off pair of
queens, I guess.
Maybe, yeah.
Maybe. Or ace jack.
Right, something like that. It wasn't ace king or higher. Or set, right? Those are the hands that work. That shove works. So 50% of the time you're taking down that big pot. And I guess he had some outs, but the turn was no good. No bueno. Ah, well.
All in.
On to the next one.
Yeah, all in for Phil and all in for Jeff with ace jack now for 35K. Chip in a chair. You can build
Phil
back
giving
up.
him that protection.
It would be the story of the tournament tonight. Come back from 35K. Best rebound story ever. Bob's going, what's going on here? There's 2 all-in players. The biggest stack would be 325 if you wanted to make the call. Bob says no thank you. 7-5 is no good. All right, so Jeff, slight advantage here. Ace, jack of hearts versus king, queen. Jeff trying to manifest it. Got a jack. That's good. 8 is safe. And double up for Jeff here. So.
All right, guys, our blinds will be up.
Jeff just tripled up to 120K. Actually, quadruple with the blinds. Annie's.
Thank you.
So. Rocco's making fun of at least the blinds have just gone up. No, they're still 10, 20K. Okay. I think they go up next hand.
Emphatic fall. That was an emphatic fall.
Still 9 strong, folks. Final table. Jeff all in here. Can't do anything about it. 9-8. Potential outs. Gerson as well. Ace 10. 175K.
All in.
She's got a lot of players all in. Ron here. King Jack. Another short stack. Brent's doing a color up in the middle of a hand. What is that about? Well, the good news for Jeff is that he actually gets a chance to quadruple up. The cards are live. Bob with Queen Jack here. Could knock out 3 players. Decides not to. Carlos follows suit, so we're 3 players all in.
110.
Jeff and Gerson are both at risk. Ron has the most chips with a 185. So even if he loses the hand, he still will be left with 10K chips and live in the tournament.
Right.
The main pot. On the outside, we have 65. There you go, sir.
Don't look at the percentages. They don't matter.
And for both. All right, show me.
Crazy how Ron with King Jack has 18% chance of winning mathematically.
Wild.
There we go. Nice and set up for you folks to watch. There's a main pot for Jeff, outside pot for the other 2 players.
Oh, trip nines.
Oh, trip 9.
No, he's right.
Wow.
Jeff called to see the 1-9 in the window.
way.
Called trip 9s, and it makes a boat.
Makes a boat.
Look how happy he is right there,
guy,
folks.
bro.
And 9's full of
Unreal.
Jeff said he was really happy.
Unreal.
In 20 minutes, he's going to fall out of the recliner.
Button's good, thank you.
Nice hand, Jeff.
Where's my drink?
Don't make it double.
Listen, Linda.
Hey, shut the fuck up.
Jeff goes from the outhouse to 410K.
410K. Just
with that
like
triple up right there.
Sick.
That's nasty.
Absolutely sick.
I put it on YouTube TV right now. You can watch it on my phone if you want.
You can't watch it on the phone.
You can put it on the table right there and
You can
watch
watch it on the table?
Yeah, on the
That's
not
sick.
over here.
I'd rather hear it. You know,
That's all Felice is doing. She giveth, she taketh away. She give it right back.
Give it right back. So sick.
9-8 suited. Gets it in there. And pulls off a miracle. 7-9-9. 7 on the river. Garcon won the outside pot, which is a little bit okay, but now he's back in with ace king here.
All in.
And Ron with 10K, he's all in with 4-3. I think he's just throwing in the towel. I'm done. Rocco with 6s here. Could be flipping. He's got 570K. Rocco's got a nice size stack here. He could knock out 2 players. Doesn't decide to play the pair.
You got front row seats, little buddy.
Well, listen, we all know you like to watch anyway.
Is that wrong?
No, but don't complain about the fact that you're getting to see it.
I knew he was a
So Brian here in the big blind, 400K in the stack, Jack 8 in the big blind. He's got to call off 90,000 more to knock out 2 players. Is it a good call or a bad call? You got 40 invested.
This guy's down for anything.
I mean,
all right.
He folded. That's probably what I would have done. I'd fold as well. It's not worth it.
Probably.
Sir, this is what you're
It's one of those positions, like in a bounty tournament, you can make the call because you got cash equity coming your way.
Right.
But in the tournament, you're just doubling up a short stack
Yeah,
most of
no,
the time.
I get that.
Yeah. Here's your flop. 7, deuce, 8. 10. Jack 9 would have been the nuts. So Ron has been eliminated in 9th place. We're down to 8.
So sick.
I saw them both. I saw them as I seen a little bit.
I thought you were just praying for him.
Nothing gets your adrenaline going for the next 15 minutes than flopping trip 9s when you're the short
When you're
stack.
just you're dead in the water, yeah. And you hit. Yeah,
Poker is
100%.
fun. Let's go play. Gerson, who just won that side pot, that small one there, still our short stack on the table there, 170K. Got some work to do. The blinds have gone up. We're at 15K, 30K, 30K now.
Oh, they're behind.
I gotta tell them. Well, yeah, they're like
way behind.
30-minute delay, sir.
30 minute delay,
minutes.
everybody. 30 minutes. 30 minutes.
At one point, we did a 15-minute delay, but it was too quick of a turnaround, so we actually bumped it to 30 minutes to give away less information.
Right.
People have to worry about what we're saying because it's already half an hour ago. So Carlos raced to 60K, and Gerson calls with ace 8. And the flop is 6-4-5. Gut shot for Gerson. Carlos with king high. He's got a C-bet, 60K.
We do, the only time that he actually plays poker is when we're on some of the
And it gets a fold through. All right. So
we do a poker night almost every night we play a game. And it's so much
So the better of the two hands, first time Gerson had it, but he's out of position, makes the conservative lay down.
she gets into it. She don't like to lose. It's a lot of fun.
I want to give credit to Gerson because he's a cash game player and he's made it to the final table, and that's so tough to do. First of all, tournament poker is tough because 90% of the field don't get nothing, right?
Yeah, man.
And then 10% of the field, and then to make the final table. So not only did he cash, he made the final table, and that's just a feat in itself. So, listen, I may be a little harsh on the guy, but he's doing a great job. So, and he's all in here with tens.
Gets it in. Good spot for him. Under the gun.
Yep.
With a premium.
I appreciate the stretch stop.
And we'll be able to get this through a decent amount of the time.
Yeah, the person that could have hurt him was G. He folded already, Queen Jack, because he was in second position. And I think for sure this hand gets through. Just got to get through with two players.
A massive win when you get 2 overs to fold.
Yep, yep. It's a great play. Uh-oh. I don't know what Jeff's hole cards are, but he's thinking about it.
No, now he feels invincible.
Just break it down.
He wants to know how much it is.
All
yeah.
right, Jeff, at least have a hand here if you're contemplating.
That's less. That looks like 95.
Just break it down for me, bitch.
Oh, come on, man.
I'd be right on the money.
You're on national television. Worldwide, actually worldwide.
Like I have to do it. It's 5 big blinds.
In China,
And I
they're
have
listening to
king
you,
high
Jeff.
suited. So
Ooh, king high suited. Yeah, Jeff's like, you know, it worked for him. You remember that one time he made that pot odds call, and I thought it was questionable, and he won the hand?
Oh, he's got king 5 of spades. Yeah, he's going to let that go. He just got those chips. He ain't giving them right back. Don't show.
So much showing on this table. What a fun
It's
table
too
to be
friendly.
on.
Yeah,
Yeah, too
it will.
friendly. Don't wait 30 minutes. We'll show you now.
I love when the player goes, will you show if I fold? And I just go, no. I'm not showing you.
Exactly.
Will you show if I fold?
And then
Like, will you? I will if you promise to act quickly, regardless of what you do.
Then you say yeah, and they call. I call. What
you
you
say
want?
you say I'm gonna have to. I'll show either way.
Right.
It's like I'll have to show regardless.
Regardless.
Yeah,
Irregardless.
everybody's here. Look alive, y'all.
Dinner break? Yeah, there we go. Tell him, Bob.
Yeah. The paddock is closed, but you can have downstairs.
The Paddock, such a great restaurant on the weekends. You can play poker and eat a gourmet deal.
anybody else? No.
No, thank you.
Nobody else get anything?
Forgot you're a survivor.
Bob, did you need him?
My mother too, man.
Too late for the
my,
party.
my
All
father's
in,
fighting
sir?
Yeah, he's fighting 3 different types of. He fought off leukemia.
All in for Phil.
Dad, he got MDS.
And his tight image might work here.
Fibrosis, dysplasia, syndrome, which basically means that one of his cells, when he makes plasma in his bone marrow, is firing really fast. By the time the other one's fired.
What happens when you fold 90% of your hands, and when you shove all in, people are just like, whoa!
My dad.
That's how sick it is.
Told me a story that you fell twice from a 18 foot roof. 18 foot. Not twice, once.
Who fell off a roof? What?
Sorry,
Shot at
strong
fucking
after
stabbed.
dealing a million hands a day.
We here, baby. We are here.
Hand number 88. 15K, 30K, 30K are your blinds. 8-handed.
Threes.
I know I sound repetitive, but sometimes people come into the stream at different times. If you're just joining us now, this is a $130 buy-in, 10K guaranteed tournament. We had 198 entries for a crushing 20K prize pool. First place, $5,148, which is amazing. I mean, you cannot ask for a better value than that. We're the final 8 here. Everyone trying to fight for a bigger piece of the pie. We saw some up and downs for some players, highs and lows.
I gotta be honest with you. I felt a little really
line
good
just
afterwards.
kicked in,
'Cause
yo.
I
That
don't know if he can shoot the
just
fucking
kicked in.
fought that fucking. I don't know what the law is.
You got him off. It wasn't like
So Rocco raises 75K with King Queen of Diamonds, and the blinds fold, and everyone else, so he gets the pot.
It was the owner.
when you ride,
For me, I was very upset.
Rocco, when you're riding the bike, have your little fanny pack with you with a steak in it.
Not the fanny
Oh, you
pack.
took
You
it?
know I got my
I'm
money.
sorry.
And that dog's just going to be your best friend.
True.
You know,
Give me a
look.
steak,
He's
okay,
gonna
I
call him
won't bite
Mr.
you.
Lickables.
Give
I
him a
just,
little steak.
I was happy that I was still like.
You can't shoot
fucking
him. Make
fighting the
him
thing
a
off.
meatball, buddy.
Adrenaline, man.
A meatball.
Come get it. Come
You
get
can't
some.
shoot a poodle.
You know, I could punt a poodle.
Bob came to our table, final table, with $1 million in chips. Still has $1 million in chips. Has not played a hand yet. To his credit, he hasn't had a hand really playable.
From the Revolution. She was homeless, living out of a car. I'm happy that
Jeff is a comeback story, though.
what we're gonna do, take a car.
He ran
All in.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, she isn't short for that.
I know.
Queen Jack into aces, lost the majority of his chips, was down to 35K, built his stack back up to 300K. Gerson right here, all in for 160. G snap calls at ace queen, so we have king 10 versus ace queen to a showdown.
No, I got off the kept him out of work. Kept him out of work for a month. Disabled.
Huh? You get a disability.
It's a nice view of the cards here. 4, 5, deuce. 5 and 10. Gerson gets the double up. Nice river card for my man. Keeps him alive.
Spread it. Thank you.
So from the bottom to the third best, Gerson, 13 big blinds, 380K, still in this tournament.
That's an appropriate response.
That's what I say with the fucking knife and heat on the
Hey, that's an appropriate response.
Now, I'm even.
Yes, sir.
Punches off. I go kick my leg and he comes in and gets me on the inside. I hit him again. Comes back, he sticks his head in between my two wheels and I land. Like I was kicking a penalty kick in soccer. I grab him by his back legs and I try to throw him over the fence and I smack him.
I hear you.
So I take my bike and I want to pin him down and he runs into the car.
Right.
And then she's like, you could have. I dropped everything. I just, if he was a guy, that was a guy. Then she's trying to leave. I go, I'll just throw my bike through your windshield.
Damn.
You got the wrong guy, man. You got the wrong guy. Don't try and leave. She tells the sheriff, yeah, my dog doesn't do well with people on bikes. He's like,
Raised to 90,000. And where were you at the beach?
I think Rocco's telling a story about he got hit on his bicycle.
The park.
where like after school there's baseball practice. After
Interesting.
football practice, kids
It's never fun.
around, you know, while they're-
Nice.
That sounds painful.
Yeah.
I felt bad for the dog. He's like, Rocco, imagine if it was a 6-year-old boy. That dog was
Heads up.
Gerson, who just doubled up, now wants to get creative here with 4, 3 of clubs. G, ace queen of heart, ace queen offsuit. 4, jack deuce is your flop here. Gerson's got middle pair, checks. G does the C bet though, interesting. He checks back. 7 on the turn doesn't really help anyone. But since it was a check on the flop, Gerson decides to take the lead here on the turn.
Raise.
And a mid-raise here.
5,000.
Wow. 75K to 175K from G with ace high. The power of position, huh?
This is why you do it. Granted, he had ace queen, but this is the advantage.
Yeah, it was a pre-flop raise. Check the flop. Gerson bet because he felt the weakness, and then he's like, wait a minute, though. That wasn't weak. And G got back some of his chips. He just donated to the hand before that he missed out. Gerson doubled up with the 10 on the river. And he just asked him, what'd you have? And G wasn't lying. I had ace queen high, which surprisingly told him. hard to lie on a stream when you can find out later.
So it's sort of what we anticipated. We got down to final table pretty quick, and now the action has slowed down a little bit. Short stack staying alive. Jeff getting super lucky, you know.
Hey, you know they love
Jeff just running hotter than the sun. Not getting punished for.
When you have 9-8 and it goes 7-9-9, that's just a great feeling.
At least he called for it.
Yeah, he did. He wanted one pair. He got trips instead. Even better. I mean, he needed it. Don't get me wrong. But chip in a chair is a story. I mean, listen, if the cards really cooperate and it's your turn, you really have nothing to worry about. Things are just going to go your way when they need to.
Absolutely.
All in for Gerson here with a pair of sixes. Takes down the pot with aggression.
Shows it with authority.
Yeah, I'm winning, baby. One thing he is not afraid to do is to put his chips in the middle.
Yep. No, hey, listen, credit to him.
Yeah.
His stack's been up and down all day.
Yeah.
And that can really affect some people mentally. He looks like he's just playing his game regardless.
Yeah.
He's just willing to.
This is his zone.
Yeah. Willing to take his stand.
Yeah.
Drop meatballs. Very nice. I'm impressed.
That was a Rocco meatball.
And he's smiling, looking. If you're having a good time, you're winning. Poker's like that. You really shouldn't. It's a game. You really should enjoy it. I mean, we're all invested in it when we're putting our money on the line. But, you know, the best play is definitely when you're in your comfort zone, when you're having fun. I don't care what the results are. When you have Felice dealing for you, you definitely have a bigger chance of winning.
Oh my goodness, it goes for the et cetera. Raise 80,000.
Raise it from Jeff, 80,000. Early position here. The crazy part for most of the time, people are going to have these kind of cards where ace-9 is the monster, you know? Jeff chipping up.
Gets it through. Still sitting at 8 players.
See you after.
Yeah, 15K, 30K, 30K. You got 75,000 in the main pot just for the blinds and antes. That's a lot of chips.
Who's our current short stack?
I think it's Gerson again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Even he's got 10 big blinds.
Pretty much.
It's not ideal, but it's not, you know, could be a lot worse.
Oh, yeah. If he would have lost that flip, it would have been worse. He was almost out. He got rivered. He was, before he just sat back down, he had, I think he had queen 10 or something, or king 10, and G had ace queen, and river was a 10. Saved him. So, saved by the bell. Bob finally wakes up with a hand. Looks at the clock. Oh, all right, here. I'll multiply this by 3.
There's a sign of strength.
Yeah.
Check the side eye of the blinds real quick.
His raise is 85,000, which is just under 3x. Standard old raise, that's what I do, 3x. I do sometimes higher, you know. I mean, listen, you don't have to abide by the rules. You can do whatever you want to.
Yeah, I like 3x.
Yeah.
Chicken.
You know, if I'm playing on a looser table,
yeah,
I prefer a little bit of a bit larger sizing to get them to fold a little bit more often, and then punish them when they're, you know, calling with some speculative hand.
Right, you're right.
Down here, there's so many good tomatoes that it doesn't even. You don't even have to jar them like we used to. You just make fresh sauce right out of tomatoes.
Rocco, give me the recipe how to make good tomato
Rocco
sauce.
just make him. He knows because he knows I'm hungry.
He just knows, you know.
Like, how you this make you good spaghetti?
Fresh tomatoes everywhere in Florida.
Now, bought 5 pounds of red flour, and we're about to make more bread.
Does he own a restaurant? Because the way he just talked, I want to go now.
I know. So do I.
We'll have to talk to him about that. Invade some of his home-cooked meals.
Gonna open up. Pocket nines to 105.
I'll be like, hey, Rocco, where do you live and what time do you start dinner? Because I'm coming over.
Yep, I want a big old plate of spaghetti. But I haven't had a good plate of spaghetti in a long time.
Yeah.
It's a shame.
Rocco in nines here opens it up. Just got to get through Jeff. Oh, Rocco, got to play for it all. Jeff gave him the speech and then shoves all the chips in. And Rocco obliged. He said, you want to play for them all? Let's go. Ace, king versus nines. We're flipping. Wow.
Good luck.
50-50 chance here. Ace in the window. Jeff running good. And 3 aces will give him the double up here. Jeff with 800K in chips now? Get out of town. Some people don't like ace king. And this is the reason why it's such a powerful hand. I know. It's just, it's one of those things.
Nice hand.
Rocco says nice hand. Now he's a short stack with 190K.
Bob, the favorite, my horse, leading the way with $1 million in chips. Our first player to cross the $1 million mark.
No, he came to the table with $1 million. What are you talking about?
Hey. Chip leader's the chip leader, no matter how you paint it. Rocco's our current short stack with 6 big blinds.
Yeah, it's a tough
sitting
one
at
to swallow there.
Chip distribution starting to get a little bit more top heavy. We got 3 stacks sitting at almost 800K. But by no means, it's still anyone's game.
Listen, the Cinderella story of this tournament is Jeff down to 35K in chips, bouncing back now with the second biggest stack on the table, 800K.
It'll be interesting to see if he can make a little sun run here off of that.
Rocco's all in.
Love the shove from Rocco. Pretty standard. 6 bigs. You got king jack.
Yeah.
Hope for the best.
Yeah.
Can't really wait. It's the
Bob
one benefit
folds.
to being a short stack. Your decisions are easy.
Correct. Yeah, just get your chips in.
But your decisions are almost made for you, which is the problem. You don't get the luxury of sitting back and waiting for a better spot.
Does Jeff try to knock him out? Finish the job.
I think Jeff's calling here.
Ace 9 of clubs. It's not personal. It's business.
Yeah, I think he's calling.
Yeah. He cut out the chips. And the good news is, even if he doubles Rocco up, he kind of like it's fine, buddy. I'm sorry. We're friends. We're still friends. Like, you know, there's a win-win situation here for Jeff.
Man, Jeff's up to 800K. That's crazy.
I told you.
What a run-up.
I know.
That's wild. Good for him.
Yeah. Well, the 35K got triple up. And then he got a, I mean, what? Mercy.
Jeff's like, I'm really not just trying to just double this guy up. Because Rocco is on the, tends to be on the tighter side. Hard to find a hand that you're really crushing.
The definition of, Gerson, you should have fold. I think he said fold, so that's why. Yeah, Gerson did that.
Okay.
It's a simultaneous
good for
fold.
Rocco. Gets it through.
Yeah.
I think Jeff looked like he really wanted to call.
He did. He did.
No. I had ace high suited.
No, that's the spot where I'm from, Rocco. I show the jack. And just let him ponder.
That was a really close spot. Yeah, it's a really close spot. I just think you were doing stronger than that, so my hand.
And yeah, to Jeff's point, what hands are you in good shape against that Rocco's doing that with? Other than it's a worst ace, that's really it.
The ace 9 is definition of rag. Ace 7, ace 9, ace 8, those are all ace frags. Even though they're suited, you're right. If Rocco's jamming with ace jack or ace queen, you're really way behind, and suits, it's so hard to make a flush. So
against the pair you're flipping.
Right,
It's like
gets the pair,
even king,
yeah.
queen, king, jack, you're not that big of a favorite. So
true. Mathematically, good fold. Didn't have to do it. Rocco back to 265. There's the other short stack. All in. Queen jack. Now Jeff has 7s. He's like, again, I just got these chips back. He's like, please count this down for me. Please be under 200K. I'll call. Right in the red zone. 215. You think Jeff makes the call?
Oh, that's a lot.
If you're in the stream, folks, click 1 if you'd call with pocket 7s. Click 2.
Now, would I
if
call?
you would
No,
fold.
I would not call. But just because it's a little on the hefty side, I'd rather be the one making the move with 7s. And Phil's been tight. He hasn't really made a move at all. Yeah, I'm not calling him with sevens there. And you got people behind you too.
I don't think he's worried about the small big blind calling. If he
it's
calls,
like 130K, yeah, I'd call.
Yeah.
It just seemed that's over 200 is a little steep.
Yeah, but sometimes at the spot's hard to make a pair. You know, you just got to say to yourself. I mean,
Because like then, what if you flatten and someone squeezes behind, and then it's like,
oh, he folded.
Yeah, it's just not. Maybe if you're last to act, I'd be more tempted.
He really wanted to call though.
Yeah.
He really wanted to. Click 1 if you want to see him.
You can
call.
always bet it. Yeah, Jeff typically is a little call happy. But
my man,
freshly won chips, you're kind of hesitant to let him go. Jeff knows he's playing with house money.
The biggest difference between a regular tournament and a bounty tournament. In a bounty tournament, you can't get the chips in fast enough.
Oh yeah, no, bounty tournament he's calling.
Gerson goes all in, makes Jeff really. Jeff, when he sees the whole cards, is not gonna be as happy.
And Gerson's in really good shape here.
He
Has
is.
Phil completely crushed. I'm surprised Phil shoved that light, but I don't mind the play by him at all. He'd been, relatively passive.
Max
up until
put a
this
7.
point.
Oh, okay.
Oh, never easy. Flops an open ender. And doesn't end up hitting. Gerson's going to hold, and he will be
our 8th place finisher.
8th place finisher for, I believe, $581.
Jeff's happy about his folds. That's why he folds 7s.
Well, I didn't feel it coming from Mike. I felt it the way it was going from him.
Small beak.
Yeah, that's right. You were on the button. Hello.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
If you call, I fall.
See, that's the funny part. Jeff says he made a good fold. However, though, like I said, if he would have made the call, Garcon probably lets go of his hand because it's just king high. It puts Jeff on a bigger hand. So, interesting spot there. Jeff thought he made the right play. In hindsight, because he folded, Garcon called. Or Gerson, sorry. I'm not trying to butcher his name. Yeah, Bob's here is with 7 now. Lets that hand go. He's really been patient, just laddering up. Still got $1 million in chips.
All in.
All in here for Brian, King Jack suited.
Brian not going to wait around either.
That's a good hand to get it in with.
Yeah, 10 big blinds. We're 7-handed now. In late position too, like the shove. If the blinds wake up with a hand, so be it.
Correct. Yeah, then you're racing off. You still got hopes. Hopes and prayers.
That's a call, Ross.
Yeah.
Rocco says that's a hand only a mother can love, King Deuce.
Table's still having a good time. I love it. Folks, thank you all for joining in and watching us today. This is our daily Friday daytime tournament, $130 buy-in, $130 gets you a chance to win $5K, $10K guarantee. We crushed it, 198 entries today.
Yep.
Almost 20,000 in the prize pool today.
It's insane. Almost double in the guarantee on a Friday.
It's amazing.
It's wild.
Police talking dirty. Get your deck. Cards.
No. I'll be back. I'll be back.
When you have a short stack and someone goes, can I get 20K in red? You're like, no!
You may not.
That's our guy, Brent, also a commentator, doing some production duties today.
Yep, doing the Lord's work down there.
Yes, sir.
85,000. Re-raise. All in.
Ooh, snap jam here. Raise from G with King 4. And Rocco just sensed that his ace high was good. He's all in. Bob folds. The strength of Rocco's jam
I gotta do something.
makes it seem like he has a stronger hand than ace-6. But G only has king high here. He's trying to make a move from the buns. Easy fold.
Guys, that's what he showed. Jack of club, 3 of diamond, all right?
Rocco shows the ace. When someone shows you one card, the other card, in my mind, deuce 3, 4, 5, 6. Just a rag.
For sure.
It's never
Hi,
aces.
small big. Good luck, everyone. Have a wonderful night. I will not be back.
Especially for the person who's been showing all their whole cards the whole time.
No, not wearing off.
I know, baby. I know. Bye,
Rocco,
everyone.
he took more. He was getting froggy with Jack High.
Felice has left the building.
Nice.
There in the bottom is your payout structure. You'll
Hector
see.
coming in.
Little Hector. His wife cooks amazing food.
Oh, I bet.
It's amazing.
I bet.
Jackets on the flop.
Plus, I just don't want to go clean shaven. He looks like he's ready to work. Look at him.
Rocco giving Hector a
Rocco
little
sucking
bit.
up to the dealer doesn't increase your run good, but it is appreciated.
So you only didn't knock him out so that he could just get destroyed by the dealer.
That's it.
Boom.
Boom.
Man.
All the short stacks hanging around today, folks. No one wants to go anywhere.
He folded so he would have pain with the dealer. That's crazy.
If you like what you're watching, click the like, subscribe button, please. You can also click the share button. Tell your friends. We got live poker here in Florida. We're located at 1111 North Congress Avenue. We're right across from the International Airport of West Palm Beach.
That's the hand he was just talking about, yeah.
We're open 7 days a week. On the weekends, we're open till 5 in the morning. So we're open all night. Come on down and play.
Raise it up.
Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, we're running a progressive payouts on top of the high hands all the way until we close. 2 of them worth $5,000. The Royal and Spades and Royal Hearts.
So sick.
Jeff bets with ace queen and points out fair to the field. The comeback story of the night right now, Jeff down to 35K in chips. Now our second in stack over 800K. Look at that. How sweet is that?
Just like
Never
that.
give up.
For real, yeah. He went from the outhouse to the penthouse real quick.
At least I drank and had a good time.
And you know what, Garcon too. He was up and down
Up
all
and
day.
down.
Up and down all
Yeah.
day. And he never really changed his play style throughout. So.
Third money. That's what I need. Third money. What is third money? I don't know what third money.
Come on, Hector.
Let's do it.
Your blinds have gone up there, 20K, 40K, and 40K. I don't believe the ante is 30K. So G with ace queen of diamonds raises to 100,000. Those yellow chips are worth 25K. 4 of them is 100.
All in.
All in here for Carlos with jacks. Snap call from G. That's the hand. 2 overcards versus a pair. Some people don't like jacks. We'll see if they hold up here.
2 boards.
Hector with the joke. Run it twice.
Pretty big pot here for almost $1 million.
Man, ace in the window for every
Aces
single
have been on
time someone's had an
fire.
ace.
Absolutely on fire.
All right. Sorry, Carlos.
And Carlos is going to be eliminated. A good run for him.
Now this
in
is
7th place.
This is an argument why jacks suck. Pocket jacks. No good today.
Because you're forced to get it in pre with that hand, and yeah,
Oh,
it's not a fun hand to play.
Right.
But you should take it every time.
Bumble.
All right, so we are 20-40. 6 players remain. Everyone now, after that knockout, has $957 locked up. So
almost a G.
A decent chunk of money left in the prize pool.
Almost a G, baby.
Yeah, we got it right around 14K.
That's a beautiful thing.
Up for grabs right now. It's really anyone's game now at this point.
Listen, you got to be resilient. You got to be patient. You got to be aggressive. These are the qualities of a good poker player. You got to be lucky.
Yep.
The cards have got to go your way. One card, different story.
I went from 30 to 120.
Yep. Just like that. 30, 120, 700K. The funny part about the 35K when he was all in, it was 3 ways. So, I mean, it was 2 ways with the antes, though. He beat one player for a double up, but he also got the antes as well. So that put him at 120, I think. So instead of like 70K, he actually had 120.
Like when we first made the final Actually, before we were 2 tables. Now I have a Greyhound. I wasn't drinking. That was my first drink. This is the second one.
Cocktails.
I get a little slurred.
A little slurred. Some people play better under the influence. I myself am not one of them.
All right, G waking up with a monster under the gun.
Oh,
Open
yeah.
up pocket kings.
It looks like he's splashy because he just won the last pot, so it could be deceptive. Here's a new player with 1 million in chips.
See if he gets any action.
Of course.
And we
You
are
can
going to get a complete
always count
with
on
with a
Gerson.
good hand. I like, Gerson just very playable out of the big. Solid hand. Heads up to a flop and does flop the best of it. That's literally the worst possible flop for pocket kings.
Yeah, literally.
Ace, queen, queen.
Oh,
And that
even worse.
Great card for
100K.
Garcon, who's now
Pot
he
builder.
could get paid off at least one street. Hard to imagine kings folding.
Eh.
To yeah, he's gonna call at least once.
King on the
Granted,
river.
proceeding with caution. Oh my God!
Oh, they chop it up.
No way!
Oh, look
That
how
is so
sick! Oh.
I gotta write that one down. That is sick.
Good job, Hector. What a
So
terrible card.
gross. That is absolutely sick. Holy crap. And Oaktai wanted kings to fold.
Would you think it's an easy fold there? It shows you that sometimes calling pays off.
So sick.
Me too. Me too. I like that guy.
It's absolutely gross.
That guy is great.
That's so sick.
Someone on the rail said, when I grow up, I want to be like Rocco. And Rocco said, yeah, that guy's great. I was like, that's a good reaction. Was that from Gino walking by? That's funny.
It probably was.
I figured it can't happen twice in a
No, I think that was Steve. Another Steve.
Wonder if Gino fired in the $10 poker party.
No way.
Like an absolute sicko.
No way in hell.
All right, so that was hand 102.
Bob's been card dead since he's come to the final table. Came with 1 million in chips. And,
Yep, but he hasn't spewed, has he?
No, he has not. He's showing you all the discipline in the world. Very patient.
That's my horse.
Your horse is not going to win this tournament, sir. I'll put money on it. Nothing against you, Bob.
Doubting him. Yeah, no, he has lost a little bit of momentum.
What
here.
do we say about the poker gods rewarding? Aggression. Exactly.
But they also reward patience.
We'll see. 3 ways to a flop. Jack 3, 8, queen, Jack 10 on a deuce king 4 board. Gerson, check. Jeff in the wheel is going to bet out and take down this pot with Jack high. See, folks, you don't need aces to win in poker. Position.
How you go over that? 2 queens with an ace.
You can't have another fucking ace.
And you did.
I can't lose my kings again on that fucking board.
Oh, yeah? That's what he was saying? That's funny. The rationality in your head of why you make those calls,
No,
though.
not dead on the flop. He can hit king on the turn.
If I get a king, but
Yeah, but I mean, he's got 2 out. That's the point.
Right.
Yeah, king on the river would have been a 2-outer.
Turn river, and he's got, actually on the turn, he's got 3 outs.
Although
King and the
only
queen.
a miracle.
Only a miracle.
although theoretically, I like he could
All in.
he could make a huge bet and you can't call.
Well, he can't call with ace 10.
No, but once the flop,
You know what's interesting? We didn't talk about it, though, but if Gerson went all in, instead of just making 100K, he would have got the whole pot. He would have won 100K instead of chopping it.
I have ace 10 as spades. So.
He doesn't have enough chips not to call.
I mean, he didn't know Queen was going to come on the river, but
Yeah, I mean, you're trying to squeak out. Once he checks back, he checks back the flop or whatever.
Yeah.
You're trying to squeak something out.
He did. He
You know,
squeaked out 100K.
He has no equity.
Right.
You know, you're
Right.
unless he has a unless he's happen to be slow playing a queen.
Brian's all in here with 303K with King 6 of hearts. Rocco with King 10 in the big says, I call. I thought I heard him say, I call.
I want him to see what I'm folding.
Nope, he folded. I thought I heard him say I called.
The aggression.
This is no Academy Award. This was serious thought.
Serious thought? I'm surprised. How are you laying that down? Serious thought was given.
What's the total prize pool? 198,000.
19,800.
Yeah.
I need a serious big one and Annie, man.
Wow, we get a serious dealer.
Another 40, Bob. Another 40.
There's no need to lie about it. If I want to know bad enough, I'll just go look. I showed my hand. I'm not asking you to tell me what it is.
Yeah, you're going to see it in 20 minutes.
No, I don't care about it. That's why I'm asking.
Over there, over there, over there. 40. 40. You know what I'm saying? Raise it up.
One more. 80.
I am loud sometimes. We are right around the corner.
Yes, yeah.
My voice travels. No apologies, though.
No, we're not going to apologize.
This is not golf.
All
Bob
right,
here.
So Gerson raising with pocket sevens finally doesn't limp. Love it. Love
Yep,
to see it. And
yep.
now Bob with a mini decision here if he wants to take a flop.
Yeah.
Very playable hand out of the big blind. Getting a good price. I mean,
He has been very patient, and I think he's going to try to raise here, representing how patient he has been.
All in 240. Player all in.
Wow, that didn't get any as much respect. It was a all-in jam from Gerson.
He snap shoved?
He just jams it. He's like, you're not fooling me, buddy.
Wow.
Wow.
I mean,
Bob says, let me get
really,
a count.
Granted, like Bob has put in a lot, but he really could fold here.
I mean, we are six-handed, so your ranges could wind up a little bit, but
And
that's
this is-
aggressive.
And granted, like Bob hasn't been playing with Gerson all day. And this goes back to kind of like what we noticed. Like he hasn't raised pre-flop really all day.
Bob?
No, Gerson.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
So I'm saying like he
Right.
3-bets him after he raised pre-flop. It's like it's typically weighted towards value. I'm surprised he only has sevens here coming in for a raise. And I certainly don't hate the 3-bet from Bob, but with this particular hand.
What you heard was Joey Jones announcing the clock of another tournament. But go ahead.
I was just saying Bob was getting a good price to call, though, and you are suited like.
I know in Bob's mind, he's like, why didn't that just flat call?
Just
why
flat,
didn't it just
yeah.
flat call?
Only because he was getting such a good price. I think, yeah, pretty sure he min raised, right? Yeah. He
Yeah.
did.
No,
Yeah,
he
and then
raised.
now he's forced to fold.
Right. And your dog.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a great live bettor. I've never been a live bettor.
It's okay.
I need to bet before the tournament
Listen,
starts.
Bob's an experienced player, and
Not like he can't bounce back.
Exactly. We've seen it. All the short stacks have come back, and
Not like he can't bounce back.
Gerson switching gears there right when he needed to. This is the type of player that he is. He's fearless and took a moment and
You're not stopping the game.
max value there, pocket sevens.
No.
What do you mean?
I have to stop.
No, because we're asking because our chip counts matter right now.
Oh, someone asked for a chop? Yeah, the clock doesn't stop.
Then it's a no. Then
No, it's not a no. It's
No, no, if
we
he
have to
doesn't want
stop
it.
the count. We have to stop.
Someone asked for, okay, listen, this is the whole deal. Someone asked for a chop. The clock still runs, you get a chip count, and we still keep on playing. But you can only do it in between hands.
Correct.
Yeah, you can do it again. At some places, if one player says no to the chop, you can't ask until another player gets knocked out.
player gets knocked out, yeah.
Not in this house. We're player friendly.
Until somebody says no.
Jeffrey, stop. Can I ask you a question?
Smitty,
No,
Smitty
don't
making a
tell me.
funny cop.
Quiet.
Uh-oh.
Can I talk to him or should I
Uh-oh.
walk up to
Shut
him?
up, Jeff.
That's what you're doing now?
Yes.
Okay. So that's it.
That's what I was telling you. Yeah, he was doing it for us on this time.
So Joey said, I'm going to stop the clock this one time for an ICM chop, which is really friendly. For any further deals, the clock will keep on running. Joey being very player friendly.
9-10.
Very nice. We're going to do a count here, folks. What you're watching here, this is the point when someone says, let's do a chop. Nobody at the point has said no to it yet. So what they're going to do is going to count out the chips. ICM is a computer model to tell you what the value of your stack is versus what the prize pool is. Back in the old days, we didn't have that technology. We just chopped it up evenly. Welcome to the future now, boys. So first place is $5,148. The one who's a chip leader, who I think is Jeff right now, gives up the most equity, gives up cash to make the deal. So the shortest stacks benefit, like Rocco right now, will benefit the most because I think he's the shortest stack on the table.
Same, guys. It's always the same faces. For me, it doesn't matter. I say yes.
And his argument is, we're all the same people, so let's make a deal.
Yeah.
That's a short stack speech. Jeff's like, yeah, buddy. This is where your negotiation skills really play a factor.
I just make so many final tables. It's exhausting.
You got $1 million in chips?
A million. Oh, yeah, G's got $1 million in chips there. 500, 900
Damn it, Bobby.
million.
Hey, did he do it right? That's all. I think
He already got a number. It can't be. Jeff's like, it can't be that fast. Impossible.
Check him out. Make sure he's doing it right, Jeff.
What up?
Hey, what's up, buddy? No, they're
looking at numbers.
They're looking at an ICM chop possibility.
Yeah, it's 9:15.
Good, man. Yourself? You playing the party poker? What are you doing?
It's about 14. 199 players. It's 200 times 20.
they have it right there.
Okay, cool.
Puts our chip counts in and then it's done.
You missed out on this one. 198 entries. 5K for first place.
A sick tournament.
Savage, where are you at?
And then you take out 6th place. Everybody gets 6th place.
It gets you.
On top of that 6th place money. That's how it works.
He would only look if you did a cart.
Everybody would get 6th place, right? So you take all that money out.
Right.
Then you divide the rest of the money by the percentage of
We
chips
need
you have
those
for total
yoga balls.
That's how I see them.
Jeff giving out a counter offer or something? What was he talking about? Not to cut you off. But.
He's just explaining how they come up with the total.
Moving up to win more.
Not with ICM. It does not. Everybody starts with a baseline. The baseline is however many players are left. That position's money is the baseline. And then you take the remaining prize pool after you take out all 6 times whatever 6th place is, and then it goes by percentage of chips to total
So if
chips.
you had 3 players, let's just take it for instance. Okay?
Yeah.
You have 3 players, and one player has 100,000 chips. And one player has
What, chips? 290?
40,000, 50,000 chips.
Gee.
And one player is 25,000.
315 or 335?
Comments are great.
A lot of Silver Fox fans.
Jeff is trying to explain to you what an ICM chop is. Bob doesn't understand the computer logics of it. Like he's old school, like myself.
So then you take out 500 from each spot,
Yeah.
which is $1,500. The remainder might be chopping, right?
Right, because everybody's guaranteed the $957 in equity, so you have to add up. You have to calculate their equity to advance.
Correct.
Or to place farther.
Right.
I hate that you're having a difficult
I'm having a difficult time because that really is unfair to the lower chip stacks.
No, it's actually so it's opposite.
It's the opposite, yeah. Benefits the shorter stacks.
The larger stacks take less. And I'll give you an example. For the 100K, the monthly
Oh, cool.
100K, they had 4 left, right?
Right.
Mark Levy had barely more chips than the guy that was sitting there. And with Gino, they had all the chips. Chad had 2.5 million when the rest of them had over 5 million. Expected play.
Jeff is seriously trying to explain it to him.
Was $7,000. You know how much Chad got? 12,000. And he had half the stacks of the others. It penalizes the bigger stacks when there's a great disparity between chips.
The man is correct.
In this case, there's not a great disparity between first, second, third, and fourth. There is fifth and sixth. There's a disparity.
Yeah, as best as you can explain it. So an ICM chop really is it's a model that comes from your stack size equity versus your placing of the finishing. It's a little complicated, but it's Bob's saying it's unfair, but actually
it's not.
It's super fair because
it's benefit. Yeah, it does benefit the short stack. So this is what we brought up earlier. Chad, was our fourth place finisher in our multi-flight this past week, and he was he had half the chips of everyone else. He had literally like 10% of the chips in play or something, or 15%, and ended up making $5,000 more than what he would have placed. Like,
Then you take the rest of it and you divide it based on.
That's why he didn't say a word. He gladly accepted. Yeah, 100%. You're just going to give me that equity, 100%.
The thing of it is, at this level of the game, too, the blinds are so high that one hand could switch. People don't understand, though. Like, why would you chop? Because there's no guarantee in poker. Like, Jeff's already got his chips racked up. He's ready for the chop.
Yeah, the variance is high when the
I think he's going to argue for a little extra cash when it comes back to him. All right. You hear it? You hear it?
24-34. How much of it? 26? Huh? How much is it? 26? See, you understand what I'm saying?
26, 25.
So I have 30% more chips than you, but I'm only getting $200 more.
Go around the table. Are we good?
You understand what I'm saying?
Is it a yes or no, guys?
I don't care. I'm okay. I'm okay with it.
I'm good with it.
Rocco throws in a let's make a deal. Let's go. Let's go. Looks like it's going to be a chop, folks. I know Jeff's got his chips racked up. He's ready to go.
Yeah, these guys have checked out already.
Yeah. Listen, he knows. I mean.
So does this technically mean my horse won?
I would ask the disparities.
How did he win?
I mean, dude, he's one of the short stacks. See, it's an ICM chop. He's by definition the winner, equity-wise.
No, Rocco's the short stack. Okay, and he's the one
so
saying
Rocco's the real winner. He got the most equity.
Rocco's
the most
biggest
undeserved
winner.
equity.
Yeah. No, he deserved every bit of it.
But yeah, granted, these guys played great.
Oh, they said no. They're going to continue on. Unrack your chips. Let's go, Jeff. Somebody said no to the deal.
Wow. Okay. Well,
Schmitty, Jeff Rowe, no deal, no dice. Let's play.
Sick.
Yeah. Did someone ask for more money and someone said no? I don't know what happened. Rocco was off. Look, he's a little he's like, wait a minute, guys. I thought we had a deal. Like,
whoa.
What happened? I thought we had a deal. Gloves are off. Let's go.
The fact that 6 was 9th, that's pretty significant. I know.
Exactly. If you think about what you will make if you bust out versus what you can make if you just chop, it's a big difference. It really is. Sometimes when like the chip leader gets greedy, says no chop, karma always catches them, and they bust the tournament like with a lot less equity, a lot less money, and they wish they would have chopped. But I don't blame a person. If you want to play it out, play it out. Listen, it's your money.
That's never really bothered me.
Yeah. If you're feeling lucky.
It's annoying when like there's maybe 6 players and they all know each other and you're the odd guy out, and then the second you bust out they chop. That's a little annoying because that's happened to me before.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, so you guys are just like targeting me, trying
dirty.
to get me out.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's dirty. But granted, like, you know what? If I don't want them to chop, then I should play better, or
knock them
it's
out.
like, knock them out instead.
There was some chop opportunity, didn't happen, and that always.
Dang, that normally doesn't happen. We were like, we had one foot out the door.
I thought for sure it was over with. I mean,
little Game of Thrones twist there.
I normally don't see Jeff racking up his chips like ready to make a deal. But it is what it is.
But he explained, the ICM
as best as he could.
He's probably in sales.
And he was right though. He is a big stack. He was giving up equity just to make the deal.
No, for sure.
But anyways, Garcon with his foot on the pedal here. 80,000. Ace Queen. We've seen this hand a lot.
Big hand from Rocco.
Let's go all in.
There it is.
Yes, sir.
Double fisted, full confidence.
You don't want to chop with me?
Fine.
I'll show you how I make sauce.
Ace King suited.
Snap call for Garcon. Oh,
Rocco's
shows
got
ace queen.
tomatoes.
The parking lot hand. We have seen unlikely stories happen, so anything is possible here. But ace king suited, very
Garcon
strong.
not at risk. Rocco gonna need to hold.
Ace on the
Ace
flop.
for both. They would have gotten it in on the flop anyway.
Yep. 4 diamonds, no change. And safe double up here for Rocco. You guys want to chop?
Hey, you guys want to chop now?
This is when I say it. Oh, see, yeah, that's the thing. That I don't think that. No, I think he was giving. Jeff was giving to Bob that his whole factor was he had 30% more chips in play, and he was only getting $200 more in the chop. That's what I think came across for me.
Regardless of outcomes, it's been a phenomenal day.
Chopping is the worst.
Chopping is for wusses. Yeah, I mean, to each their own.
It's guaranteed money, and if you play tournament poker, you can know that nothing is guaranteed. So whenever I get a chance, like I said,
I mean, it's definitely like probably better to, play these spots out because you don't know when you're actually going to be in a big spot for a lot of money, and you want to have experience shorthanded, where all the money's,
Rocco doubled up to 650K. He's now got chirping chips, making jokes, and he feels in a much better position. So,
but there are times where I've been like a super short stack, and they're offering me like a really good price for my stack. I'm just going to take it.
Good deal.
Typically,
guaranteed money.
But I've never minded playing it out.
Oh my God, it's so pretty.
Rocco opens ace 7 of clubs.
All in the call, I heard queens for Garcon. So,
chance to get a rebate for him. Rocco is. How many?
Garcon has 535 in K.
What are these chip stacks?
Yeah, is that incorrect? He's short. Rocco called short, he said.
So Rocco's. I was going to say, I don't think Rocco's at risk.
No, he
he
has 650K. He has 115K left over if he loses the hand.
Set of queens.
Set of queens is going to lock it up here. There's nothing that can help him here. So, 1, 2, 3, 400. Yeah, it looks like Garcon just gets 500K right back. That's why he runs people over.
Yeah, I know. 5 1/4, 525.
Yeah, no, that's the whole point. You need to get experience shorthanded if you're ever going to really make a run in a good spot. Because if you get into a big tournament, you've got like 2 or 3 pros and you're 5-handed. They're not going to chop. Like they're going to realize their equity. So
a lot of the tournaments, like the main event, don't chop. You got played out because of the bracelet on the line.
Yeah,
that's a whole different scenario.
I would
These
just
are
say
your weekly regulars. Rocco said, "I got the same familiar faces. Guaranteed money is guaranteed money." And then you can see one hand the chips go back and forth. Look, he just got 600K. He's back down to 115K. So that's the frustrating part of it when you don't chop.
Yeah, I'm pro chop if you're super short and they're giving you really good equity on your stack, like just take it. You enter the tournament, because you think that your bullet is plus EV, right? It's so,
Tomato.
It's
it's pros and cons to everything. I myself, call me a wuss. I like guaranteed money.
It's all situational too.
If you're everything is situational poker.
Well, that's if you're confident against like your table,
Yeah, they're playing much faster now.
You should realize your equity more often than not. It's like if you got like a 6-leg parlay going on a sports book and you've hit your first 5 legs, they're going to offer you a cash out for less than what your equity's worth, and you should never take it.
Rocco's frustrated. He's all in here with 10-6. He's just he doesn't care. I think he'll take his money and leave. He don't care either way.
That's why I always like playing with Scott no chop, because even if he has 1 chip left, he's not chopping.
He's consistent.
No, and he doesn't change his mind either.
Right,
he doesn't
which is
change
great.
it up.
That person I can respect, because it's annoying because he never chops, but it's consistent. He doesn't wishy-washy like, okay, now I can make some more money. Let's
I've
chop
seen
it up.
him. Yeah, I've seen him with literally like an ante left, and he's like, no, I'm not chopping.
Bob here, king queen. Gonna do the work for the table.
Rocco
raises
shoving
the
under the gun with
300K
10-6 off, not having a lot of time.
Yeah, Rocco's just throwing in the towel. He was gonna be the big blind next hand, or he is. I don't know. So it is 10-6. He's live. He's live. All right, Bob's got king queen. 50-50. So 155K to Rocco. He'll double up to 300 if he wins. Deuce, 8, ace, all spades. 5 doesn't help. He needs a 10 or 6 on the river. Nope. All right, King High's going to win this board. Rocco's
Bob's
done.
going to hold. Rocco will
Yeah.
be eliminated in 6th place. He'll be taking home, you see here, $957.
Yep, that's what it says.
And a much-needed pot for Bob. Everyone now having 1260 locked up.
To which hand that didn't go in? To which hand that didn't go in?
I said pocket deuces.
Oh, Lord.
You made a good raise. Is all
My
I'm
horse
saying.
is making a comeback.
He is, and he's very angry about it, though. He's got words against Jeff. Jeff said a full house would have won there, and then Bob's like, "What hand did it call me?"
My favorite when he said, "Jeffrey, shut up."
Yeah, I know. He put him right in his place.
Because
For what? Because he's not winning.
yeah, well, he was about to go into the big.
Yeah, it was one of those
Yeah.
situations. It's like, whatever. It is what it is. The downside, listen, Rocco wanted to chop. He's not the one person who didn't want to chop. It's unfortunate. That's part of the game of poker. You got to get your chips in. He won a flip from Garcon and then gave it right back to Garcon. So Garcon has 1 million in chips here.
He has your 40K ante. That's your 45. Now you have an option.
Jeff is totally the table captain, right? The dealer's not even doing anything.
Dealer's assistant.
I don't think Bob knew he was the big blind, and that's what Jeff was trying to explain to him. 40K is in the pot. You can either make a decision.
Go ahead.
Okay,
Bob
so check.
deciding to just, yeah.
All right. Fair enough.
Maybe a little wary of Garcon limping the button.
Yep.
And ends up flopping. He ends up flopping 2 pair. Getting the cheap flop.
Yeah, the crazy part of Gerson's play was limp, except for that one time he raised, which was really crazy with 7G.
And Bob
remember?
hasn't really played with Garcon most of the day.
Right.
Had he known that, like, Garcon's been limping all day, open limping, he'd probably put in a raise but. So looking at our current chip counts with 5 players left, Garcon's our chip leader with 1.2 million. He's been up and down all day. Brian sitting at 250K is our short stack with 6 big blinds. And everyone else, you know, reasonably comfortable.
Smitty, like the stream? Bang! There it is. I love it. Thank you
Everybody
for watching.
Follow, like, comment, subscribe,
Yes.
share with your friends.
Yes. Click those buttons, please. Please.
Blinds at 2040.
And thank you.
And 5 players left. 198 entries start of the day.
What a turnout.
We're down to 5 people.
Folks, if you like this tournament, we run it every Friday except for when we're doing the multi-flight. But next Friday, you got a chance, and it might be the same number of people next Friday.
Smitty, I like that pick as an underdog. Brian's seems solid.
Brian's been very quiet. He's like the quiet assassin.
Yeah, he has been bleeding out, so maybe, I don't know how card dead he's been. I haven't been noticing too much, but
Yeah. So I'm saying it's not like we were.
I tell you who's
I've
having
seen him get some good bluffs through.
one of the best times right now is Garcon having a great time right now, I think. Up and down
Dude,
the whole
he's
day.
crushing.
I can't believe he's the chip leader right now.
I'm kind of surprised too, to be honest. I mean, he was open limping all day.
Yeah, he made a lot of
Got
mistakes,
super
but the
short.
cards have rewarded him.
But you know, the big pots where it's mattered, he's come out the winner.
Yeah.
So
He won
thanks,
that.
Smitty. Thank you for the like and sub. We appreciate it, bro.
Yeah, he won that big flip with the queens versus Rocco, who just won. He thought, ace 7. Rocco's like, I called because he has a short stack, but obviously.
And Bob putting Brian to a decision here. And
Yeah,
he
kicks
does give it up with. I mean, king high heads up. It's not the worst, but
5-handed.
Yeah, against Bob, you don't. Hard to call off with that.
Yeah.
He's gonna have to make a move real quick, though.
We've seen a lot of elements of good poker today, and I'm just saying this is a really good stream. You can watch it again on YouTube. It's free. There are your payouts. First place, like we said, $5,100. Fifth place is still $1,200.
Still $1,200.
That's
yeah.
nice. You know what I could do with $1,200 right now? Buy my way into another tournament.
You can get a couple subs from Jersey Mike's.
Oh yeah, Jersey Mike's. They're closing soon.
You get 3 foot
When
longs
are
for
they
that.
chopping? What the hell is going on?
No, I'm telling you, Poyo's the way. You're missing out. Oh yeah, Smitty, we all know, bro. It's all in good fun, dude. Same with us.
No, appreciate it. Listen, the love is there. I mean, anyone who chimes in gets respect.
Oh, it only I can dog a regular once in a while, and And, you know, it'd be taken with a grain of salt.
Bob has opened up his range here from the dealer button.
No,
Raises.
Bob ain't messing around. I think Jeff tilted him.
I think you're right.
Like, Jeffrey, shut up.
That's a line of the day.
And he's the only one that really could say that because he is older. So.
Jeff's like, okay.
Like, all right.
Jeff normally would.
Yeah,
Like, if it was anyone else, Jeff would have said something
back. When your grandpa
back.
tells you to shut up, you shut up.
It's like, okay. That's funny. Folks, if you didn't know, next week, Friday, is Halloween, and we are open for poker.
We will have both of our tournaments. Our $130 DeepStack will still be going. I'm sure Gino will be in costume for that. And then we will still have our nightly 3K guarantee DeepStack. We call that our Friday Mulligan.
Yeah, and normally the last Saturday of the month we give away the 15K, but because that Saturday falls on November 1st, we're going to do it November 1st. Sweet. A lot of diamonds on the flop here. Ooh, 2 hearts here. Both players have a flush draw. And they went check, check. Oh, so now it's 5-6, 4, 5-6, and Jeff's going to put a bet in here with a full house. Looked like he's trying to steal it, and Garcon doesn't bite. He's like, nah, you win. Jeff shows him. Look, buddy, look what I had. Full house. The hand of the night, though, for Jeff was 98 of hearts. He got that big triple up.
I forgot. Yeah, he's a luck box. I
799.
forgot about that.
Everybody good with that? You want break? Yeah.
Quick little break? What? No breaks. Let's finish this.
Are you okay, sir, with doing a fast break? All right. Everybody fast break.
All right.
Respectful to ask Bob.
Yeah, it is, because they're not doing a full break, which is normally 10 minutes, so we'll be right back. We're not going to go anywhere because it could be 1 or 2 minutes. We want to see the conclusion of this, right? You want to talk about anything, or?
Yeah, let's see here. What do we got? What tournaments we got coming up? We've got our Black Chip Bounty tomorrow, $100 buy-in, or $300 buy-in, $100 Black Chip Bounty.
Oops, yeah.
Every player you knock out, you're getting a $100 Blackbird, 10K guarantee. Usually crush that guarantee.
Yeah,
too.
knock out 3 players, you're free rolling.
Yeah.
Is that a freeze out? Can you buy in that multiple times?
I mean, I would assume so. I mean, I would assume so. I'm like weighted 90% towards it's not a freeze out, bro. This isn't like 2005, dude. We don't have freeze outs anymore. I wish we did. I prefer them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Those are my favorite tournaments.
It makes the tournament so much different on a bounty tournament.
Yeah, bounty tournament, they're not going to do a freeze out for that.
I know. The prize pool will be much smaller. But I'm just saying, you play so much different when you can only buy in 1 bullet.
I feel like that would defeat the purpose. Like, bounty
Defeat the
tournament,
action.
try to knock people out. But also, if you get knocked out, you're done.
Yeah, it makes you play differently.
I don't like it.
I don't
like it.
You don't like the formula?
No, I want chaos.
Yeah, for sure. That's a tough part about a bounty tournament when you're playing against someone with like 10 G's in their pocket. They're firing bullets, and you just never know. But it's a fun tournament to play. It definitely is an action tournament. It's not for the weak at heart. There's different strategies in a bounty tournament that you don't play in a normal tournament, though, you know?
For sure.
You're more aggressive. You're actually targeting the short stacks. You're hoping your big hands hold up, and you can make some money. 3 bounties, and you're free rolling the tournament. Normally, if you fire 1 bullet, so it's a fun thing to do. And if you win multiple bounties, then you're making money, regardless of what the payout structure is.
For sure.
Also, what do we have going on? We have the progressive tonight, folks. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. What we do is we have quad 8s or better. We start with quad 8s, I believe. Quad 8s, 9s, 10s, all the quads, right? So I think that pays like $300 or $400 for the beginning
Roughly.
hands. Right.
For those that haven't been hit, you'll get $300 or $400 for that.
Right.
And then every hand from king high straight flush and above, you're getting at least 1,000. I believe maybe one of the royals pays 500 because it was hit recently.
Okay.
But the royal in hearts and I believe the royal in spades are each paying out 5K.
You are correct. Those
plus
two,
the high hand.
Those two, unless they were hit while we're doing the stream.
Yeah.
Those two are still live for $5,000 instant payout. You get it. You win 5K, 1 hand. Those are all the way until we close. We close Friday and Saturday at 5 in the morning. So come on down, 1111 North Congress Avenue. We're located right next to 95. I mean, we're really So, I mean, you can actually take a plane if you're out of state. Just fly up here, play one hand. There were 15 minutes. High hands are 15 every 15 minutes?
Every 15 minutes,
That's
paying out
pretty
$400
great.
each.
$400.
We've got nothing but good feedback on our promos so far.
Yeah.
The 15-minute high hands, I think, was a really good change, and then the progressives, too. The players love them.
The progressive's such a fun thing.
It's so sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's a sweat for the dealer, too.
Of course.
Honestly.
Yeah, most of the time. I mean, you got players get a
I'd
tip
say
out. So.
for the majority of the time, it's a sweat for the dealer, too.
And sometimes the progressive does pay out the high hand as well. They're a combination. You can win both. And
then you get entered into the raffle on top of it.
Right. Every high hand that you win, you get a ticket into the raffle, which we're doing November 1st. Giving away $15,000. Starts at 12 noon. Goes to 12 a.m. You don't have to be playing poker, but you do have to be in the building when your name is called. It's every 2 hours, 12, 2, 4, 6. And at 6 o'clock, we're giving away $5,000. Another way to win
Sick.
$5K.
So, yeah, it's so sick.
So great. So it's 1,000, 2,000, 2,000. At 6 p.m., we're giving away $5,000. And then 8, it's $2,000. At 10, it's $2,000. And at midnight, it's $1,000. So free money. Doesn't cost you anything. Just come play, win a high hand. I mean, if you're lucky, Jesus. Free money here at the Kennel Club. On Sundays, we do the $25 all-you-can-eat buffet in the Paddock Restaurant. And watch all your football games.
Right, as long as you wager at least $25 on the Hard
Or
Rock
wager.
app.
It's
Yeah,
one or the other.
it's
You can
one-
pay. You can pay $25 cash if you don't want to
Yeah.
wager. Come in, eat the buffet. And
I would just bet on a heavy favorite.
I know.
Bet on a heavy favorite.
Yeah. Then you have a double
Then
chance to
you're
get
like,
free
good
food
chance,
and
yeah.
a chance
Yeah,
to win
that's the way
money.
to go. I mean,
Smart.
Go to your live bet looking for a minus 1,500. Some, tech, Alabama playing against, the Church of.
So smart. I mean, you're spending the 25 anyways. Might
Yeah.
as well roll the dice.
Farmer Central A&M. They're up by 30 points at half. Yeah, just slam the favorite.
Right.
And get free food.
And then we do shows. We do shows on the weekends at the Paddock Restaurant. I'm not sure. You have to pull up the website for that one. There are some shows coming up. I don't know exactly which one they are. I don't have the sheet in front of me. But you know what we have? We have a website, folks, if you're listening. PBKennelClub.com gives you all the information we just talked about and more. So if you want something, something. Smitty, the red and black hoodie, it's one of my favorites, but I'm a big guy, and they didn't
Me
have
too.
double XL. I love that hoodie.
That's a skinny person hoodie.
It's
Just-
so,
it
but
really
it's so
is.
nice,
I
though.
know it is nice. It's sick.
It's funny that you say that. All right, they're coming back. The break was really short. We're about to finish this up here.
Yeah, that's like when people tell me to go shop at H&M. I'm like, dude, that's for people that are like 130 pounds. That's not me.
Crazy thing, I bought a pair of pants from Amazon, right? I'm not going to say my waist size because it's calling me fat. But anyways, I bought a pair, and the pants were bigger than normal. They were baggy. So I bought the size smaller than that, and the pants that came in were too tight. I'm like, what? I had to ship them both back. Oh, it's funny. Chris Moneymaker and the Moneymaker Tours, yeah, they had a whole bunch of wardrobes and stuff like that.
It's 60, not 25, 50?
Oh, boy, the blinds will be up. This is the part where it gets dicey.
Wow.
30,000, 60,000 are the blinds. If you have 600K, you're a short stack. 10 big blinds. 10 big blinds.
It needs to be over. I mean, that's the thing.
There's Jeff. Jeff's like, okay, listen. Brian's short stack here with like 100K in chips. I think Jeff might try to implement the chop again one more time. Smitty, I think this is going to be really exciting unless they do a chop and then it's really anti-climactic.
Have you ever played that? I never played that.
It's like playing bar poker with more alcohol.
Jeff's talking about the $10 party poker we're having right now. $10 buy you in. $10 get you a double stack. It's a fun time. You bust out before registration ends. You just buy back in for $10.
Almost turned that tournament into a drinking game.
Yeah. You can add on to your stack at the end of registration for another $10. Whee! All right, here we go. Our hand number 1 of the restart. And Brian's all in here, the short stack. Nothing you can do. Gerson wants to know how much it is. 140 is the bet. Good eyes, Gerson. He's in the small blind, and he's got $1 million in chips. He could just call, just flick in a chip. He does make the call. G looks at his hole cards. He's already got $60K invested. Yeah, that's a big difference. You got to make that call as well. 60 days, you know. And G's comment was, you can triple up here. You can see the hole cards. Brian all in with ace deuce.
We got a possible side pot. Heads up, heads up. Take your change, sir, please. Thank you.
Your flop is Jack, King, 5, all clubs. Brian does have the ace of clubs, 10 on the turn. Both players are checking it down. Jack on the river. Gerson has kings and jacks, and Brian has been eliminated. All hands have to be tabled, and we see that. So Brian was just eliminated in 5th place.
A good run for Brian. Going to be walking away with $1,260.
No. How come I can't hit a set? One fucking time. Not one time today.
G says he hasn't hit a set one time. It's not fair.
I mean, buddy. I mean, we talk about a what have you done for me lately game. You can win 10 flips in a row. I haven't flopped a set all day.
Yeah, it's difficult. So we're four-handed now. Look at this, folks. They went from 6, no chop, 5, no chop, four-handed here. Blinds are at 30K, 60K.
Look on the bright side, G. It's worse than flopping like 3 or 4 sets and not getting paid on any of them.
That's true, too. There's always that side of it. Gerson has been the Cinderella story. Up and down all night tonight. Now 1.4 million in chips, the chip leader. Yeah, you listen. I mean, there comes a point in the tournament when the blinds are so high, you just got to throw your money and see what happens. So 5-5-7 is your flop here. Gerson still on fire, hits a pair. Bob with 9 deuce checks. Gerson puts in a bet. Should be the end of this hand. Should be. Yep. 9 high, no good.
Double down, baby.
All right, Gerson shows him the 7. This might be a new thing for Gerson. I mean, tournaments might be his style.
Props to him. Props to
It would
him.
have been a valid try, though.
Well, I don't do that kind of stuff.
That sounds like Steve in the background, if you guys know who Steve is.
30, Bob.
That's what I'm putting out there.
All right.
That's the number I have in mind.
Sounds like we're thinking alike.
Yeah.
Hector telling Bob to put out a small blind. Gerson finally finds a fold.
Y'all need to shut the fuck up.
We're playing poker over here. Calm down, buddy. Bob here, 7-6, looked at the clock. He's a small blind. He's calculating here how many hands will Jeff fold. They both have even stacks about, so.
You having fun in that, Tim? You having fun in that? You having fun? Yeah.
7-6 is not really good hand, but he's going to turn it into something. He's going to raise. Jeff, four-handed with ace high, might just go all in here. Normally, ace-7 is a terrible hand, normally. But four-handed, it really becomes a strong hand. So he said all in. Do I know my players? What's up, folks? Now, Bob with a tough decision here, 7-6. We saw him try to steal it earlier. Remember that one time when he put 225 and Gerson went all in? Flashbacks?
I remember.
It's like, man, you just can't pick the right time. Timing is everything in poker.
Eddie, you need to watch your mouth, bro. Listen, don't come down here and make me be funnier than you.
Oh, yeah, he was the one that knocked out Gino, calling down with 9-3.
Right.
River trips.
Yep.
I never hit sets, bro.
Which is true. It was trips,
It's
and it
trips,
wasn't
but,
set.
I mean, come on, bro. He's implying that he's running bad.
Right. I agree with you.
Yeah.
Hey, come on, stop screaming.
Come on, guys. Come on,
Bob
calm
just
it
looks
down.
like he's ready to go home.
I know, but I mean, you know.
Sorry, my bad. My bad. What's up, twin?
Jeff's having a good old time because Bob did not snap call his all in, so he's feeling really comfortable now.
Respectfully, who's going to tell Bob he has 7 high facing a shove?
I'm trying.
Damn it, Bobby.
He raised, I re-raised.
That's a good impersonation.
Jeremy with the call out from the rafters. It's a spot on call out.
Station on my direct left. I don't know what to do with him. Calling station, yeah. Garrison,
Pipe down, Bobby.
He don't know. No.
You know what's funny? They can actually spread out a little bit. I mean, the cards still go in the boxes, but you can just move over a little bit. Give me some elbow room.
It's a proper raise.
Yeah, good question. G, 100K?
Polite of you to ask.
225.
Or that, 225.
I mean, I guess it would qualify as proper.
Yeah.
No, it's a 4X.
That was personally, yeah, baby, my favorite moment of the stream. Jeffrey, shut up. Called him Jeffrey, too. That's
OG right
yeah,
there.
he little boyed him. He did.
We tried earlier.
That's like when 2 NFL coaches at the end of the game, one of them puts their hand at the top of the other one's head.
No. Pretty face. To my left. To my left. Somebody to my left was being stubborn. So that way
Steve from the outside says, how come you guys haven't chopped already? Jeff's having fun saying somebody didn't want to chop. Hey, you know, listen, each his own.
He's better than the rest of us. He wants to play. He's better. I don't play for whole week. Hey, easy. Why you
Gerson hasn't played all week long, waiting for this moment. I love it. Your blind's at 30K, 60K. Who will come victorious out of these 4 players here? Your number 1 pick. Not looking so strong, my friend.
Whoa. Don't rub it in now. Who did you pick?
130.
I don't know if
None
I picked
of these
anyone.
guys. None of these guys.
I don't know if I picked anyone. But right now, out of the 4,
I know for a fact you didn't pick any of these 3.
I'll give my chances to Jeff.
Uh-huh.
Even though Gerson is running over the table 1.4, 1.5 million in
And
chips.
shout out to him, bro. He really,
Phenomenal.
I know we've said it
Phenomenal.
all day, but he's been up and down.
1.6 million in chips right now, showing the
Really
tournament
just active
players
the
how to
entire time. He really didn't sit back at any point in the tournament.
his hand frequency. I mean, the aggression factor is right there, 32%. But
with the highest VPIPs.
it's got to be higher than that. I mean, just amazing. Like, he played so many hands. He tried to limp in for a lot of them.
It was up It was up around 50% earlier, and then once the blinds got higher, it's
Calm
became
down
too
a little bit,
expensive
yeah.
to keep limping in.
Where it ran out the ace with the quad queens. Oh, yeah. Against your kings, sir.
Yeah, that was a bad time. Yeah, G forgot about that one where he went runner, chop forehand. His kings are cracked. Jeff's reminding him.
What's so dumb? Wait. Let me see what he said.
Put the smile on G's face.
First he goes, talking to me, he goes, you psychopath. And then he goes, what the fuck is this table? Quad queens and the ace? That's insane.
6-6 jack here. G with trips checking for deception. Loving Jeff talking a story, trying to pretend like he doesn't have a hand. Bob's not falling for it. King high. Now made a pair. 100K? 125. 100K would have been a good bet. He's still going to get called, though. 100, 125. Let's go. Bad news for Bob. His pair is no good. Bob is now a short stack, 410K, 6 big blinds. Baby Saha, you think that Bob's going to make a comeback?
I'm not feeling good about it. I just think he's not in the right headspace.
I agree with you. When cards go your way, poker changes. It just feels easier to play. When you get frustrated, though, and you're telling people to shut up, it just your momentum is not there. I don't think Bob is in a good headspace right now. This final table has not been conducive to his play style. He did come to the table 1 million in chips, and he probably did all his good luck charms on the other tables, but
Family fought.
he's still playing solid poker. I mean, nothing wrong. So far, everyone's limped in. We're 4 ways to a flop. Is Jeff going to allow it? 8-7 says he does. He checks. All right here, folks. We have 6-5, 8-7, Jack Deuce, and Jack 10 to a flop.
Got a 4-handed family pot.
Yes, sir. 7, Queen, 9. Jeff.
Ooh, this could go very badly if we see an 8.
Yeah. 2 pair for Jeff would be the undoing for him.
2 pair for straight.
Yeah. Check, check, and G here
An 8 would
checks
be just
around.
diabolical.
Close, it's a 5.
Okay, so Bob
picks up a little
turning
equity.
a pair with his gutter.
Check. 125.
125 from Jeff here.
Gonna find out where he's at.
Well, I mean, that 5 is a good card for him.
Yeah,
I mean,
he'll
picks up
turn
a
some equity and,
picks up
you
a
know.
straight draw as well now. He's got a pair and a straight
Pair
draw.
likely still good.
Right. G does make a call though. G has
Bob's frustrated, man. He's just, my dog is out of it. He's just checked out, man.
Yeah. Ace is no good for G, but he could still steal the pot though if Jeff checks here. But Jeff says, you know what? Let's go with that. G misses open in the straight draw. And Jeff, yeah, Jeff was going to take down the pot here. Said he had blockers. Much needed stack for Jeff.
Matt, can you find a waiter or waitress?
He's up there. There's just people up there.
Yeah, but they're on a break now.
Yeah, that's the thing. He ain't coming down.
Let him know to come down for Garrison. Forget my man.
Oh, guys, it's just fucking
Corona with line. Come on.
Nobody's actually brought the chop up again. Nobody said anything. It's kind of surprising.
Oh, the house.
Waiting for the short stack to get eliminated.
That's what, yeah, for sure.
He's waiting for you.
Blinds at 30K, 60K. Bob here on the button with King Queen. Could get it all in. I mean, I wouldn't blame him. Looks up at the clock. You have less than 10 big blinds. It's just a jam. It's a kind of a move. Or you can limp in.
What?
Or you can try to see the flop.
That's just crazy, bro.
Okay.
You're 4-handed.
Well, you know, they're going to
You
see.
can't just call there.
There are 3 players here to a hand.
No way.
Yeah.
I'm curious to see if he gets punished for this on this flop.
4-7-7. So Gerson makes a pair of 4s.
Now if they check it over to him, he can shove as a bluff and he'll get called.
Correct, because the stack size is way too low. But he's just betting
gonna take
100K?
a stab. I don't understand it, dude.
Jeff gets out of the way, and Gerson says, how about this many?
Yep.
How about this many?
450.
Listen.
And you have to fold. It's just what it is.
That's what you're supposed to do. King High is never good here. But he's frustrated, though, so he might just put it in. This is what sometimes long tournament poker can do to you. You know, it can wear you down. Then you go card dead, and then you get frustrated, and then you're calling off King High. His better play would have been all in pre.
Yeah, I mean, you're 4-handed on the button. It's a good hand. 4-handed.
Yeah. All right, he
Yeah,
said okay.
that's just, I
Yeah,
don't know.
that's unfortunate. All right, so 4's in the lead. Bob here with 2 overcards. Still 2 more cards to come. It's not over yet. Jeff said he had
luckily
ace
his opponent
5.
doesn't have a 7. He is live.
10 of diamonds.
10 for it would work too.
Yeah, 10 would have been a counterfeit.
4s and 7s,
Yeah,
Jeff.
4th and 7th are gonna
All
hold.
right. Well, listen, Bob, you took 4th place.
Hey, 4th place. That's still a really good run. Almost 200 entry field.
Yeah.
That's still a strong showing for Bob.
$1,700.
Yep, walking away with 1686. And I think, yeah, these
As
guys.
soon as he
are-
walks away, Jeff's like, we're going to check
He's
numbers.
like, yep, we're looking at a chop.
Oh, Lord.
Between these 3.
Don't wait for the blood to dry. What? Jeff's
Did he even leave the vicinity?
He
Yeah,
was like
probably
2
not.
feet away. He's like, we're going to chop. We're
He's
going to
like,
chop.
yeah, we're looking at numbers. All right, so these are our current chip counts going to be used for the Chopportunity. Gerson, our leader, with almost 2 million. Jeff sitting at 1.2 and G right behind him at almost 800K.
Good game. Listen, it's tough. Listen, I mean, look, I give credit to Bob. He just things sometimes go that way. You know, you're playing at a table, you get a lucky hand, you win. You know, you win a couple of hands, you got $1 million in chips. You come to another table, different outcome, different position, different players, and then the cards don't cooperate. I mean, he didn't have anything. He didn't do anything wrong. Just he didn't have any big hands, you know. And then unfortunately, that's the situation. And when the blinds go up, you get blinded down. And so Garcon here, the Cinderella story, almost $2 million in chips though, amazing. And if you knew that Garcon is not a tournament player, it'd be even a bigger feat to be the chip leader in the chop here. So 1.9 million in chips here. Three-way chop. Jeff's giving him kudos. He's like, yeah, man. So there are your chip counts. Go ahead.
So based on these numbers that we're seeing now,
right.
First place will be getting roughly a little over 4,000. Jeff would be in the middle with 3,500, and G would be walking away with just over $3,000, $3,088.
That's great.
And I believe that's what they're going to agree on.
Look at the little huddle there with the little club. What's going on there?
No, but I'm just saying.
They already decided that's go for it.
And we do have confirmation from the floor. These are going to be the final numbers. Garcon will technically be our first place winner with $4,022. Jeff will be our second place finisher, $3,514, and G will be third with $3,088.
Click the picture or just us?
Yeah.
Yeah, just us. Broadcast. No, get the one where just us. We don't need the table anymore. We already see the money going out.
This one?
Is that no? There it is. You found the button. That's what I would say. Click all the buttons. Okay.
All right, everybody. So, thank you for joining us start to finish. A great turnout. 198 entries.
Wow.
Absolutely obliterated.
I'm just
the prize
blown
pool,
away.
Almost 20K.
I'm blown away with the number of people that entered this tournament today. I think next week Friday will be the same amount. Oh, no, next week Friday is Halloween. Never mind. Next week Friday probably won't be as high.
Yeah, we'll be lighter.
But we're coming back into the season, and then I think, you know, with all this holiday money coming up, people are going to want to play poker, and we're here for you. You know, we got a tournament almost every day of the week. The best one is this one for $130 buy on 10K guarantee. First place was $5,000 for a one-day event. It's amazing. We have so many things going on in the tournament. Definitely check the website, pbkennelclub.com. Thank you, everybody, for joining us today. And if you see me on the outside and you say we're doing a good job on the stream, I appreciate that as well. Thank you very much. So you want to conclude with any words?
No, that'll be it, man. We got some action coming up for you guys tomorrow. We'll have our $300 black chip bounty. Going to be plenty of action there.
Great job, Brendan. Good job today, buddy. Yeah.
Good stuff, guys. Yeah.
Shout out to all the people in the production.
Absolutely. Our tournament director, Joey Dolans. All of our production guys, Brent, Matt, graphics guys in the back.
Yep.
And congrats to our players who played great all day today. Well deserved.
And the dealers. There's only a couple of mistakes, but everyone did a great job.
I even forget the dealers, man. That's so bad.
Don't forget your dealers.
I know.
All right, be good, folks.
All right,
Until next
everybody.
time.
Take care.